3 of those a case.
Hang on. I gotta go update the thumbnail because we are now live. Or we should be live. Hello, chat.
I don't know.
You have. Oh, Twitch is on too. I have the scale.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm actually
is that
gonna
what
turn
that
down game
is?
volume.
Yep.
That is
No,
weird.
it's
YouTube
jump-
is not saying that I'm live.
Ow! Yeah, you are live on my screen. Fuck you.
Twitch says I'm live,
You know
but not YouTube.
Fuck you. How do you do that?
Emote wheel is E.
Okay, let me just set the Twitch category while that thing.
Oh, it does say that you are live on YouTube.
If only I knew how to access my live
No,
stream
no,
on
no.
YouTube.
No flowing. No flowing. No. No.
My videos? No. Hello, chat. I'm sorry. I'm just knocking some problematic crap out of the way. YouTube didn't want to let me access the basic, stream, so I had to go into my video thing, and it doesn't matter. I got it fixed now. Razor, be a doll and post the live notification. I'll send it to you. I'll send you the link.
Should we pull our witness in now, or only pull them in when it's their turn to speak?
We'll pull a witness in when it's their turn to speak. Yeah, so chat, well, we're doing something interesting for this. We're playing Guilty as Sock, and instead of, like, actually having somebody in-game to play the witness, what we're going to be doing is we're just going to drag somebody in from general chat. So if you want to hang in the game and play one of the witnesses for a single session, by all means, hop into general, and we might pick you.
Noma, throw it higher.
Huh?
At me. Throw it higher at me. Too high. I'm trying to catch it.
Okay, edit stream info. Here we
Oh,
go.
you ate it!
Guilty as Sock. There we are.
Ah.
Done.
I don't think I can catch them.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let me just give chat a quick hello and then we'll start.
No, I can't catch them. That one rolled on my desk and it's on there now.
Hello, Straw, how you doing? Dumb and G. Dumb and gay. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Time to research this the strip club that was an hour from my high school in Florida, says Edgy.
Okay.
Yes, do it.
Trixon has become slightly tipsy since last we spoke, so that's lovely.
Oh, no.
Let me just take a
Perfect.
Eddie
We
YouTube
need a drunk dude.
Let me see if I can. I'm gonna put the bits side by side so I can monitor both chats. Hello, Gus. How you doing? Hello, Haru. Hello again, Straw. What is Guilty as Sock? Aki, I think you give the best explanation of this game.
Cards Against Humanity, but in a courtroom where you speak.
Yep, pretty much. Anyway, chat. Oh, great. The text-to-speech is still not working. That's lovely.
Also, we have Twitch voting in chat as well for this. You can, whenever the judge clicks the little Twitch scale, it'll do a little poll that you guys can vote with.
Import a file. So, chat, if you're wondering why the game just vanished, this is because I am choosing a witness. For the game.
Cheap. Should
Wait,
I
hold on.
should I hit the poll and see if it works for them?
Sure. Go ahead.
Also
I'm still choosing. Wait, let me choose a defendant first.
Sheep.
Okay.
Can you?
Let me choose a defendant first. God damn it!
No, let me speak. I had an idea.
Okay. What is your idea?
Are you able to like bring images in as like witnesses or like whatever?
That is what I am doing right now, Noma.
Yeah.
Okay,
The only
okay,
the
okay,
only
okay,
thing
okay,
you can do is a defendant.
No. What I'm saying is, for future streams, we could use this game to show off mocks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's a funny one. That's a really funny one.
See,
Okay.
now you're glad I spoke.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it works.
Hey!
Let's see if
Go
we
on,
get
sir.
some votes.
All right.
Give me some exclamation mark yeses or exclamation mark nos.
Did it work?
Razor, I think you need to mute on your
Alright.
end
Ready.
in the game.
Okay, chat. I wanted it to be a surprise when I made the accusation.
Oh, I'm hearing double audio from somebody.
Double audio from who?
Yep, it's from Kenobi.
Aki.
I don't know how to fix that. I have myself muted in game, and you guys are muted.
I don't hear any double audio.
I do.
Hold on. I don't hear it.
I don't hear it either.
Did you mute me in the game?
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yeah, you fool!
I didn't know I
Alright.
could do that.
I put the poll up and nobody voted, so I don't know if it worked or not.
Oh. Well, I think we'll find out.
So, apparently this gentleman Armstrong is being accused of being too American for Europe.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Prosecution. What's the proof here?
All right. Well, let me see. What we have here is an inherited ring. Now, what seems initially like a unassuming ring, this is actually a firearm. If you'll look here.
What?
Yes, if you'll look here, this spinny bit at the bottom. Yeah, there's tiny bullets in that. This is actually the lowest caliber I've ever seen. What do you call that? .0003? Whatever you call it. Just make sure you don't click that little button there or it will go off and it might kill somebody in the courtroom. Yeah, it has his DNA on it. They actually took it from him at airport security.
So but because he has a ring firearm, he is too American for Europe.
Well, to be honest, I understand this is a very much subjective thing. But what is more American than having a firearm in airport security?
True. Defense, what do you have to say in your client's defense?
In this trial, I will prove that my client is not guilty because of
What the fuck, Razor?
That wasn't me.
That was
What? Who
me.
did
I hit you both because you're throwing paper in my courtroom.
No.
because of
Put it down.
because of the fact that this hand sanitizer will show that my client is so American that he was just cleaning his ring and nothing happened.
Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Everybody has sanitizer after the Rona breakout.
Your client is being accused of being too American, so you're saying he is too American?
Exactly, a double negative.
I think he's just handing you the case on a silver platter, prosecutor.
This is
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
He is-
I agree. I very much agree.
Armstrong is accused of being too American for Europe.
Oh,
Would you-
wait? No, hold on. I'm sorry. No, you see, this isn't Armstrong. This is Armstrad. Totally different.
Then why's the wrong name on the paperwork, Noma?
I don't know. That should be a job for the prosecutor. Why have you brought me the wrong client?
His paperwork seems to be in order. I have
Yeah,
it up
his
here.
paperwork is in order. Are you
It's
suggesting that...
Armstrong.
Imagine being such an awful defense attorney that you try to argue my client isn't actually here.
Your client, it's his client. All right. So, do you have any evidence at all other than the hand sanitizer, which doesn't really help you in this case?
This broken umbrella shows that my client was not at the scene of the crime because
gifted a sub to Trixon. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
it does not have his fingerprints on it. It has the prosecutor's.
Oh, that would make this a completely different trial, Noma. We're discussing whether or not he's American, okay? We're not talking about, like, whether... You're trying to kick the can down the road when all we're talking about is how American this motherfucker is.
That is irrelevant. A broken umbrella does not mean he is not American.
To be fair, this is my first game.
I know.
What about this disposable cell phone?
Uh-oh.
No American would go anywhere with a fake phone.
That is a pretty European thing, and he does not look like a degenerate drug dealer who would have those.
Objection, Your Honor. A lot of Americans try to harass their neighbors just using burner phones.
It takes one to know one, prosecutor.
I should know.
That I've never encountered it.
I was born in America. You've never worked in an electronics store until you've seen the number of people who buy burner phones.
Do they really buy a lot?
Yes, and burner phones appeal to a specific demographic.
I've made a poll for chat. Do they use
Ah,
a
okay.
burner phone?
Do you use a burner phone, chat? Have you ever used a burner phone well within the last 10 to 15 years?
Do you have any other proof about Armstrong's Americanness?
Yes.
Surely you have something more.
Yeah, so what we have here...
Oh.
There's a documented issue from his arrest record, which honestly is probably why they stopped him at airport security. Oh my God! You will not defy the prostitution.
What happened?
Prosecution. The prostitution makes its case that there was an incident at an airport a few years ago in his arrest record where he, well, not airport, sorry. He has an arrest record, basically. That's how he was pulled over by airport security in the first place. And he broke out of prison and then was taken back for another 15 years before he finally got out. Like, I'm sorry, this is not... You don't hear, like, prison breaks like that in places like Europe, primarily because a lot of prisons don't actually have bars. It's like a place where you gotta go punch in and whatnot, you know?
Yeah, I've actually heard about their
Yeah, fake prisons.
There. Defense. What did he say about your client's criminal record?
I say that it was falsified because the only crime my client has committed is
It's being American.
gestures prohibited by law.
I mean, that is a pretty European thing, getting thrown in jail for your tweets, giving the cops middle finger.
I mean, all my client has done, Judge, has tried to sway all war to make sure that nobody has to die ever again, and even embraced a ninja in a hug. If that's
What?
not European...
Okay, wait, it seems like a
Yeah.
lot of people are coming in and very few people are actually understanding what this game is about. You make shit up, chat.
You make shit up, try to sway the judge if your client's guilty or not.
Yeah, and the
we
prosecution
have
comes in.
breaking news.
Oh, what's this? A man found naked and spooked in KFC toilet. What bearing does this have on anything? And of course, Razor is the journalist who can add whatever history he wants to the case itself. So you literally just make up this as you go along, chat, and you get to submit 5 pieces of evidence, and you also have a witness that you can call upon. And what we're doing for that, chat, is if you want to hang out in general chat, you are welcome to. Whenever we feel like a witness is necessary, we'll decide to pick somebody from general, and they can play the witness just for that round. Like, honestly, obviously you don't have to have the game, you just have to be in the call. We'll drag you into the call, and you can say whatever, and then, you know, we'll do away with you once we're done. That's it.
So, in short, you make shit up.
You make shit up. This is just kangaroo court, and you make shit up. Like real court.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sources that you made.
All right, so back to you, attorney. You said your client wants to stop wars. Is there any proof that you have for that?
Yes, actually. For my client was gifted the golden key.
Oh,
What
What is
By
that?
by the sovereign
This
nation
fake-
of India.
the golden key to their capital city?
There's no gold in India.
Yeah.
The Brits took it all.
Exactly. And if that's not European, then my client is not American.
Oh, prosecution. You're running out of time here.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, okay. I didn't want to bring this out, but he used to have a different name that he went by, and
I love
he
how
was
I-
he was told
I
he
love-
used to go around his college campus with this sign here, advertising free hugs. But what you don't notice, what most people don't notice when they look at this thing, is the tiny print at the bottom of the image in parentheses that says, "But only women, men and a certain group of people don't bother." So, yeah, so we got basic prejudice. That is an incredibly American thing, something you do not see a lot of in Europe. Europe is one of the most liberal-minded places in the world, Your Honor.
Clearly, you've never been to Europe.
I don't need to.
Defense
I'm in the-
attorney, you've used up your evidence. Do you have any witnesses to call to trial?
I do. I would like to call the witness who was there, who was the ninja that he hugged.
What are you
Kara.
talking about?
There,
Carl.
your witness is a dog, sir.
Your point?
Don't discriminate.
That's not a ninja.
I never said what kind of ninja, and I present the witness Karov to the stand.
Hello, witness. Hello, witness. We need you to explain. So you were there when the client hugged the not client when the defendant hugged the ninja. We need you to verify. Did this happen? Furthermore,
Yeah,
is he
we
that
have-
American?
We have a client called Mr. Armstrong who's being accused of being too American for Europe. The defense attorney has called you as a witness. You were there watching this upstanding gentleman hugging ninjas. Is that true? What did you see that day?
Yes, I did see him hug the ninja. In fact, though there was, I think I overheard comments of him being like sussy, like calling him like Sussy Jack and weird names that I'm not sure were appropriate. I'm not sure how consensual like some of the
Do you know?
physical altercations were.
Do you know what gender the ninja was? This is actually very important.
Yeah, that actually is
Uh,
really, really important.
They were mostly cybernetic, so it was a little bit hard to tell, a little bit androgynous, but their vocal tones, from what I heard, sounded a bit more masculine. So I'll say like he/they pronouns, if that's like
That
a
is-
good descriptor.
That is very progressive of the client. That is. Not
That is
very
too
fair.
progressive. I doubt this.
All right.
What is your evidence, prosecutor?
Thank you for being a witness.
Thank you,
Oh,
Carl.
yeah.
You
No
may
problem.
you may leave the courtroom.
The squeaky sound.
Well,
All
yes,
right,
of course.
Prosecution. You're on thin
All
ice.
right. All right. Well, I didn't want to bring this up, but currently over the state of Tennessee, there is just this massive black cloud looming over there. The factory that cloud emanated from belongs to the defendant.
The relevance?
The relevance? Oh, I'm sorry. Pollution. I'm not sure there's anything more American than pollution.
That is a very European thing, sending their factories over here to pollute our shit.
Yes,
Look
but
at what
I'll have you
China-
know, Your Honor, most 90% of like all global warming is like at least 70 people are responsible for all of it. And most of those people live in the States.
I see your point.
Yes.
Is there any further evidence or witnesses you'd like to call?
Let me think here. Yes, Your Honor. I have a witness that can very much verify the unbridled Americanness of the defendant. I call Trixon Artisan to the stand. Trixon, we need an
Sorry.
If anybody hates America, you do.
Wow. What do you need me to tell you?
We need to. Okay.
Have you been
We need
following
a
along or
demonstration.
no?
I've been explaining to everyone in the general chat that I feel like I'm drunk, but my awareness is intact. What do you need me to tell you?
We have the accused, Mr. We have the accused, Mr. Armstrong here, who's being accused of being too American for Europe.
Yes, you were there when airport security arrested him.
I was. Oh my fuck, I was.
What did he get arrested for?
Judge, if I may, it sounds like the witness is not too clear on what happened.
Well, no, he was.
The witness's inebriation has nothing to do with this, Noma. Shut up.
Order in the court.
Hold on, they had a strange object in his luggage. They pulled him aside for a search, and he started screaming very loudly about Sussy Jack. I don't know who Jack is. I don't know what's going on.
His cybernetic boyfriend lover.
He really was. He told me that he said very loudly that you have to break a couple of omelets to make it. You have to break a couple of eggs to make an omelet.
Make an omelet. I was trying so hard to remember quotes.
And then he fucking punched a guy in the skull so hard I think it exploded. I don't know.
Chersion said burner phones are for grinder.
Burner.
Is there anything else you would like to add, Mr. Witness? Anything? Anything? Either
The guns. Tell him about the gun. The ring gun.
The ring gun? Oh, I can tell you about the ring gun. There is an actual gun that was put into a ring. I don't know when it was around. I think it was in the 1930s or 40s. But it was a revolver mechanism with 5 shots. I think it was 5 or 4 shots in a ring.
It's 5.
And
yeah, this actually exists, by the way, chat.
yeah, no, they didn't make a whole lot of them.
Did the defendant own one of these rings?
Probably. She seemed to have been describing one earlier, so I said probably.
Did he attempt to use it to resist arrest at the airport?
Didn't happen to do. Because it's a small gun, so it's hard to see.
Nothing more American than resisting arrest.
The only way that I would be able to know is if he was missing a finger and had like obvious gunpowder burns all over his fucking hand, because that's why they stopped making them. It's because it happened to either burn your hand or blow your finger off.
You basically had a grenade on your finger.
Well, yeah, kind of.
Epically Evil says, "Your Honor, your mom."
Your Honor. You know who else? I'm so sad that we're out of the shit that I was drinking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Law and Order. Crafty Knight says Law and Order Timu edition.
Oh my! The jury has to think. Is there any further questions for the witness?
From me? No.
I would like to ask the witness. By any accounts, did you ever see my client ever be mean to a European?
I mean, I don't know where everybody in the airport was from. I'm gonna say no on the assumption that they were all American.
I'm sorry. This was a terrible prompt to start with. I apologize to everyone.
And that right there, Your Honor, will tell you that my client is not too American for Europe. For only the real Americans would insult everybody.
Well, I'm saying that I don't know. I can't tell if somebody
exactly.
In my head.
I mean, if he was he standing there being quiet, or was he calling everybody slurs? There's one or the other here.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna be so for real. I'm having an anxiety attack every time that I was in a fucking airport, and so I was like, not really paying all that much attention. I heard the bit about the eggs, and I saw him punch that man so hard his skull exploded.
Ah, okay.
and that was about it.
I see.
You can't fret over every egg, he said, and then he fucking punched as hard as he could. And there was a fucking red mist, and that was all I remember.
It was red, white, and blue. It was red, white, and blue.
It was a red, white, and blue mist.
Your Honor, objection, Your Honor. The prosecution's trying to persuade the witness.
Also, jury, aka Twitch chat. If you do !G or !NG, you can. There's a little meter I can see you guys voting.
Yes, chat. Like, yeah. See where at top of screen where it says Twitch jurors? You can attempt to sway the judge with what you think.
Any more questions for our inebriated witness?
I'm so sorry. I thought this would
It's
be
okay. This is hilarious.
I don't know how it's gonna turn out. I'm gonna watch it when I'm sober, and I'm gonna be like, "Holy fuck, what is
Honestly, all the pieces here suggest that what we should be experiencing right now should be as a disaster, but honestly, it's going pretty well.
I'm so glad.
I know the prosecutor has no more questions. Attorney, any more?
The persecution rests its case.
Witness. Only everyone.
Everyone, whoa.
Drugs found in Simon's bag, making him hug man.
No.
Well, hold on. What?
Do you have anything to add to this case? Oh, the Ninja Cyborg, thank you.
Chaos.
This is the correct case. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Hold on. What's more American than doing a fucking bump before your plane?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, he is guilty. He is guilty.
No.
Okay.
That wasn't my client, though.
Oh, what?
Are they making
His client's boyfriend was giving him drugs.
All right.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I think I should be. I'll be the defense. I'll be the defense.
I understand. We need more people. We need more people for this. Can anybody fill the?
Oh yeah, be gone, juror.
We have the jurors don't do anything other than try to sway the judge, and the bailiff does nothing but bonk people.
Okay.
We have the main three roles: the journalist and the witness, which is all verbal.
All right. Okay, I will be the judge now. I have a better vague idea of how this game works, and I am all for it.
What the hell is Razor gonna do with the? Oh no! Oh,
I cannot wait for that. Let's just catch up the chat really quick before we begin the next game. I'll give Razor time to think about stuff though. Let's see.
This is gonna be fun.
Is only Twitch chat on the jury, or can YouTube chat participate as well? The game only has Twitch chat integration, Skeleton Patch. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Gus says the game seems like it is a game that people. This is a game that people play when drunk on purpose because it's fun. Yeah, that is absolutely what this is.
All rise for the Honorable Judge Noma proceeding on this case.
I'll remain seated. Wait, Razor, you didn't give him a funny picture? Oh no, you're working on it. You're working on it.
You know what I have to say to that, Judge? Oh no! Ow! Brain damage! Ow! Ow!
Order in the court! Order in the court, or you will be held in contempt.
Finland.
And
now,
Your Honor, my client is guilty.
And now, after I have a concussion, I'm going right to bed.
Who has a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.?
Oh boy, 3 a.m. Let's see.
Oh, what is Razor crafting? This is gonna be so scum. Oh, no.
Trixon is just perpetually.
Local druggie.
Sniffing toilets. Trixon is just perpetually up. Trixon is just perpetually updating us on how drunk he is. Order, Mr. Edgeworth, order, says Haru. The cat rises for all sizes. What is on your head?
Shut the fuck up.
Alright.
What was that, Razor?
All right, let's begin. Let us begin. Stop assaulting the persecution. And me.
Okay.
So, do you need a rundown on how to play judge?
Oh, I forgot this
Okay.
whole time.
Yeah.
The scale is to ask for polls. The red button is prosecutor. The blue button is defense. And depending on what you have your mallet set to, you can change it with a scroll wheel. You can either call witnesses, give them the chance to present evidence, or do guilty, not guilty.
So,
There is a scale.
The I is for eyewitnesses. The guilty, not guilty.
The I
where
is
it
what?
turns to gold buttons. The I is for witnesses.
The I is what?
For witnesses.
Hello.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
fuck.
yes.
Why is your client that?
Hello?
Yes?
Uh-oh.
Oh
Did
no,
I go-
Noma, can you not hear us?
Noma?
No, but hello? I think
Oh
the
no,
judge
the judge is
I
dead.
don't know
I
if you can
appoint
hear me.
myself.
Someone
What?
go tell the judge he needs to pull the earplugs out of his ears.
I'm a she, dickhead.
Okay, so she can hear us.
Now I can. I had to swap internet.
Oh,
Okay. What were we saying? What is the I for?
The I summons the witnesses, red for prosecution, blue for defense.
Broken glass.
The guilty,
Okay.
not guilty, self-explanatory. Only hit that when you want to end the case.
Right.
And the other one, I forget what it is, but it will let each side present evidence. Whichever one has
Okay.
the bell on their desk is currently active.
Okay. All right. Defense.
Yes,
You will start with the case.
of course.
Local drug is accused of sniffing toilets. What do you have against your defense?
What I have here,
Wait.
sir. What? What I have here, sir, is a pearl necklace. If you look at the radiocarbon dating on this thing, well, first of all, it's not actually a pearl necklace. It's more like a DNA sample. I'm really sorry, but that's what they call it on the streets. But if you look at it, it is from the night, supposedly, when my client was supposedly sniffing toilets. Can you stop that?
Ow!
When my client was sniffing toilets, supposedly, allegedly, he was actually getting a pearl necklace that night, and the radiocarbon dating on that DNA sample, I don't want to explain what a pearl necklace is clearly from the night, like precisely the time when somebody supposedly saw my client sniffing the toilet. So how could he have been receiving that pearl necklace? You look so angry right now, Noma.
What do you mean?
How could my client have been receiving that pearl necklace if he was busy sniffing toilet seats? It doesn't seem rational. Who would actually sniff toilet seats?
I see. Okay.
Your client, of course.
Look at my client. Is he the kind of person who would sniff toilet seats?
I don't know. Face me, client.
Aha! Yes! And to prove it today, I have a witness, Mr. Dirty Dan Richards. Dan, please,
I saw him do it.
there you go. There you go. There you go,
Oh,
Your Honor.
So
Dirty Dan Richards, the clown, saw him do it. Wait, no, what? Fuck you, Dan. Yeah, he saw him getting the pearl necklace. He saw him getting the pearl necklace, right? Also, why is my witness not getting summoned to the stand?
You have to actually summon him, Judge. You have to
Oh, I
hit
do?
Summon. Yeah.
Oh, my
Go
bad.
to summoning and
Oh.
then hit for the defense.
Okay. Do it again, Sheep.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, there we are. There's Mr. Dirty Dan Richards, the clown. Okay. So, you saw my client receiving the pearl necklace, yes, Dan?
Correct.
Good. And at what time was it?
Or 3:30 in the morning.
3:30 in the morning. Precisely not 20 minutes before the time my client was supposedly seen on the other side. I need to stop looking my client in the face. Was seen on the other side of town, over 20 miles away, sniffing a toilet in a nightclub. How could he have done that?
Interesting. Interesting.
My client does
Prosecutor,
not even own a car.
All right. Prosecutor, do you have any questions for this witness?
At what exact time did you see
He just answered
whatever
you
that
fucking
thing is?
dumbass.
Whatever that thing is, what exact time did you see this man receiving this so-called pearl necklace?
Talk about
3:30 in the
anal
morning.
beads.
No, it's much worse, Noma.
Will you cut that out?
It's not so fun, huh?
Stop it! No!
How do you like it?
Stop
How do you like
No.
it?
No!
Order!
Ah!
Order!
Huh? Let's see.
So, witness Mr. Dirty Dan Richards.
Bowman knows what that is.
Oh God. Mr. Dirty Dan Richards, witness, loyal supporter of this community, a man that never lies.
Mhm.
Please, for the courtroom and everyone viewing, what time did you see this, whatever that thing is, receive this pearl necklace?
We're at exactly 3:30 in the morning.
3:30 in the morning, you say? Also, the same time he was seen sniffing the public toilet seats.
But he was on the other end of town. How is that possibly
But-
known?
But defense. I have noticed here in the case that there is no location as to where the sniffing toilet has occurred.
It was a nightclub.
So-
We just said.
Okay.
Judge is blue screening.
All right.
It was the
do either
nightclub
of you-
bathroom. I saw him pulling the pearl necklace out of the toilet, or at least it looked like a pearl necklace.
You fuck!
Well, does either the prosecution or defense have anything to say to the witness?
Evidence, Your Honor! Evidence!
You do?
Your
I
Honor,
do!
I have evidence that his evidence is lying.
Okay, hold on. It is now the prosecutor. Oh, wait, whoops.
Gusset says, Your Honor, my client cannot be charged with these heinous crimes due to them being a furry and willingly being classified as an animal, meaning they do not have human rights. Oh.
Your Honor,
Oh,
I'd like to display search history. This man, this beast, this filthy violation on
is it?
Wait,
society.
Razor,
has
you
had-
called a witness to the stand. Who was the witness?
No. Sorry, that was my bad.
Oh, okay,
No.
never mind. Sorry.
No, I
Yeah, no
use
need.
my evidence of this beastly abomination search history, looking up local public toilets.
Oh, that's pretty
Opening
compelling.
time. That is very compelling, Your Honor.
That's very
Objection, Your
compelling.
Honor. Local establishments do not specifically know what time their bathroom opens. They just know what time they open, you know?
That is true.
This is preposterous.
Oh, fuck!
Is
Ow!
Is the judge passing a kidney stone?
No! I smacked my foot on my chair. Ow!
No one. I just got no comment from my news article. Damn it.
Your Honor, I would also like.
No, hold on. The local news that was displayed a bit earlier is that scat fetishists is on the rise, with a very
Ha.
suspicious client-looking photo on the thing.
Ha!
Okay,
Your Honor?
now,
Your Honor, I will have you know my client only likes farts and not scat.
oh,
Oh
that's very
fuck! No, I don't want to send that.
Oh,
Oh,
Fuck.
oh no!
City
Incomplete.
moles banning.
Gimps!
I was trying to draw the gimp, but I hit the wrong button.
Oh no.
Oh no! It looked.
The city has
Your
banned
Honor.
it. He couldn't have done it. My client doesn't break the law.
I have more
Dark
evidence
web
to have
purchase.
purchased. How else would he have acquired this outfit of sorts without scouring the deepest, darkest, and most disgusting sides that the internet has?
But
Look
when
Look
I
at him!
force the bathroom open.
Look at him! And tell me that is a sane man!
That is very true. However, it is now the defense's time to speak.
Your Honor,
What do you have to say?
I
say
know well
against
that
these
your
charges?
wife owns a suit just like this one. Maybe minus the mask, which makes it look 1,000 times more tame.
Order in the court. How
Are
dare
we
you bring
still-
my wife into this?
Are we still gonna celebrate your birthday at your house?
Yeah.
Okay. But, Your Honor.
Your client is invited.
I need to take notes here.
Your Honor, at the time 20 minutes later. Wait, it's not my turn to speak yet.
Wait, there we go.
Okay.
Sorry.
At the time 20 minutes later, my client has the bill for this. They were at a hospital getting a Buzz Lightyear figurine removed from their rectum.
Oh, that's very persuasive.
It's even their
I-
DNA on the figure if you want to touch it.
No, I'm good. Okay. Prosecution. What do you say against this evidence?
They stopped a train. They stopped a train. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes, Your Honor. Down. No lie. I swear down. My dude stopped a train to sniff the toilet seats. My dude, I swear down. No lie, no cap. No facts.
Skeleton Patch says, "How do we know it wasn't a suspiciously pearl necklace-shaped toilet seat?"
Precisely, Your Honor. Your Honor, precisely. My dude's spitting straight facts up there.
What does this Twitch scale do again?
You can use that to poll the chat. Anything you want.
Yeah, so chat,
Okay.
to vote in on the Twitch side, all you need to do is type down !G or !NG for guilty and not guilty.
That's only for the guilty, not guilty bar. For the chat itself, it's !yes, !no.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Also, Your Honor, I also want to pull this electronic bracelet. My dude has a weird kink. Why else? My dude has a weird kink. It makes sense that he'd go around sniffing toilet seats.
Although that is very interesting
Precisely.
evidence of prosecution. However, an electric bracelet does not mean anything because your watch you're wearing is electric and bracelet.
Nuh-uh. It's just a bit of duct tape.
Just a bit of duct tape. And now, defense, what do you have to say against these two recent evidences in the trial?
No! What the hell?
100% says no. But I have this katana here, which was this. I wager is not actually a gimp suit. My client is a ninja.
Oh.
Is he cybernetic as well?
He has a
but
pace. He has a pacemaker.
Do you have anything else to back? Do you have anything else to back up your claim, prosecution Shebris?
Yes. So, during the hospital visit, during which he was getting the Buzz Lightyear figure removed from his ass, his heart actually stopped beating, and they were going to defibrillate him. But they looked at his medical records really quick, and he had even told them when he came in, "I have a pacemaker. You guys gotta be careful about defibrillating me." As you can see, they successfully resuscitated him, but my client is very clearly a cybernetic ninja, as evidenced by the katana that he does own, though he did not have himself on that night.
I love how we somehow got two cybernetic ninjas in two different trials. All right, and with that, you have one more. You need one more piece of evidence.
Oh, breaking
what?
news.
Oh,
City
City
judge
judge
corrupts.
corrupts. Order!
Dethrone
I
the
am not-
judge.
I am not corrupt. I have been paid to say so. All right. defense, Shebris, you need to present one more piece of evidence in order to be caught up.
Of course. One moment here. Yes.
I'm all out of news headlines.
The following is a disturbing email from the prostitution saying that he was going to charge an innocent man for a crime he did not commit.
That's a
Oh.
lie. That's a goddamn lie, Your Honor. Nuh-uh.
Why is it from
I
your
don't
email
know.
then?
I was
don't
hacked.
know.
I swear down. I swear down. Elon Musk did it.
That's very damning evidence.
Stop.
Defense. Do you have any
Stop.
witnesses to corroborate this?
Yes, I do. I call Rab to the stand.
What?
Oh no!
Oh god.
Miss Rabbito, you are on witness trial to the defense of being a local toilet sniffer. Do you plan to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God, Doge.
What the fuck do you mean I say toilets?
Not you.
Wait, Rab, mute yourself.
Oh god.
No, the client here, Mr. Cyber Ninja Latex guy.
Oh,
Mr. Latex Ninja Cyborg.
Oh,
Yeah.
You gotta show
Yes,
her-
you are-
gotta
you're-
show
you're
her what
audible.
it looks like.
Okay.
You can come over here and speak about the whole thing.
It's just I can't hear anybody else.
Oh.
What do you mean you do deaf and mute? You just mute. Oh, I got you. Okay, you can be heard from there.
Okay. So, I don't know where
Okay.
I am.
Your
Your
Honor,
Honor.
everything she said is completely valid.
Okay.
Shut up. You don't have the talking stick.
Witness Rabo, do you plan to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you Doge.
I'd like to rescind my witness. She has autism.
I don't know. That's very damning evidence, Mr. Prosecutor.
Listen, I didn't see
Your Honor.
anybody sniff the toilet.
Your Honor.
See,
Your
she
Honor.
didn't see him sniff a toilet. He didn't do it.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
That's
I'd
pretty
like-
damning.
Your Honor, I have evidence to believe this witness is also in cahoots with
I
him.
don't know this full face.
The look you're giving me, motherfucker.
Him.
Objection! The attorney already called this clown to the stand, and it was a male's voice before.
Oh.
Your Honor, I'd also like to pull the he do be fucking the witness card.
Oh wait, no wait.
You have no
This
no
is
proof,
true.
and you are going to be.
No, I have proof. I was in the cupboard. I was listening from the cupboard.
Which cupboard?
Your Honor, the defense is a creeper.
Your Honor, he's
I have
a
video
fucking
footage
liar.
of him visiting the creep
Nuh-uh.
thread on 4chan.
No, you're a fucking liar.
There's a.
Uh-huh.
Is there
There is.
seriously?
Yeah, there's a creep
What?
shot thread on 4chan. There's always one
Oh
going.
God.
I
God.
don't go to it. But I always see it there when I visit.
Your Honor,
Oh, so-
the attorney is a
you are
pathological liar.
a creeper.
No.
I just see it there. I'm
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you
browsing the
visit.
catalog.
So you have visited. You're openly admitting to.
So
Your
you're
Honor,
openly
it is my
admitting-
opinion that everybody has been to 4chan at least once in their life.
I've never been to 4chan, and you cannot prove that.
Neither
Okay,
can you.
Shut the fuck up.
Prosecution. Do you have any witnesses to call to the stand?
Can I go now?
Um,
I have to
Be gone,
go
thought.
Didn't they,
Oh,
didn't
Jesus.
they already call witnesses before or no?
No, they did not.
Alright.
I do.
The defense called a witness twice, but now we have a.
Okay.
I'd say it's time we
Prosecution
reach a verdict.
I thought I was
One more
hallucinating.
bit of evidence. I have one more bit of evidence.
Okay.
Allow me.
Both of you have.
Yeah, you both
A
have one more
violent-
card left.
Epidemic resulting anxiety and people stealing toilet seat. Toilet roll.
Toilet paper stock drops.
Yes, precisely. Who could it be stealing the toilet paper except from a man in a gimp suit sniffing toilet? The pure shock on his face. No.
Oh, that is very true.
They resuscitated
Defense,
him with a jumper box.
defense. What do you have to say against this overwhelming evidence?
Your Honor. I'll give you an antique I'll give you an antique chandelier. It's really pretty.
Oh, it is very pretty. I mean, bribery will not help you.
That man.
We're still having dinner together, right?
Oh yeah, I'll come to yourself.
Okay.
Wait, what?
What?
Bribery is a crime, sir. Congratulations, you done fucked yourself.
Your Honor, this man has been disbarred in the UK.
Oh, what do you have to say against that, prosecutor?
Your Honor. Your Honor,
Yes.
in my defense, the attorney is a stinky poo-poo head.
Oh, well, okay. Twitch.
Well, the prosecutor's gay and smokes.
Your Honor,
Uh,
it makes me look cool.
I now call upon the jury of your peers. Please take time now to vote.
Your Honor.
What the fuck are you doing, Aki?
Your Honor. Your Honor. Your Honor.
I think
Yes?
someone. Wait, why is he farting and twitching out?
Your Honor, I think we've got bigger problems here.
Like what?
My dude's tweaking. He supped the forbidden.
Your Honor, he got into some of the evidence.
All right, Twitch chat. I now ask that you cast your verdict upon this man, guilty or innocent. You decide. You have now been given all the evidence. In the defense's case, he was seen with a pearl necklace. He had a figurine shoved up his ass. He has a katana because he is a ninja. His email was hacked, and I was bribed with an antique chandelier. In the
Perfectly
prosecution,
balanced as all things should be. No, chat. To vote, it's not yes or no, right, Aki?
It's question mark guilty or not question mark exclamation guilty or exclamation not guilty. Alternatively, exclamation G, exclamation NG.
Okay.
and for the
Mary
prosecution,
Chevrolet says he was framed. I agree. He was framed.
the prosecution's
People-
defense, evidence against is a search history, dark web purchase of his supposed gimp suit, supposedly stopping a train just to sniff the toilet, an electric bracelet that he somehow wears somewhere on his body, and a violent epidemic of where he potentially stole all the toilet paper.
Fucking you, bitch.
It's totally an electric cock ring.
Oh yeah.
It's called a cock braider, Aki.
Wait, no, Aki. That was the second piece of breaking news that you had. It was a circle.
No.
All these holes make a circle.
Oh god.
So, has everyone voted that wanted to vote? We need everyone in unanimous decision of Twitch chat.
How the
30
fuck are people?
seconds.
How
It
are people
seems-
saying he's not guilty?
Because you need
I'm
to
the
go
streamer.
back to lawyer school.
No.
Because he said
Oh.
that now it's 50-50.
Oh.
No. Dude's guilty. This is my
Judge,
first case. I need
It
to win.
might
Oh
be
my
up
word.
to you. It might be up to you, Noma.
The verdict. The peanut gallery wants their lunch.
Trixon just keeps shouting perfectly balanced in chat.
Perfectly balanced, the whole thing should be. I don't know. That was a very nice chandelier.
You can also
Gus it
bang
says,
the gavel on the side of the table.
Gus it
You
says,
what?
also Cheap, if you're reading this, and you and the host are reading this, there's a way to put polls in YouTube live chat. Don't know, but there is a way. It's a poll specifically from the game itself. That's what it was.
No, as in, I think there's like.
If you hit the table and not the buttons,
Yeah.
you can actually bang the gavel on the
Do you need
table.
to find a way to
Oh, I see what you mean.
And you can charge
Huh?
it up.
Do you need to find a way to implement it?
I might need to. Noma, just decide.
We need a verdict.
Give us a verdict.
I I
Chat
give
is
this client.
split.
I give this client a bribe-worthy non-guilty.
Yes! A bribe-worthy guilty. Enjoy that. It's antique chandelier.
Aw, damn it! You can actually read what they say on the bottom left too.
Okay, I guess
Wait,
I'm
what'd
gonna
you say?
be. I guess I'm gonna do journalist.
Yes,
But
you
you're the
said.
artist over here.
Yeah, this is
You
true.
make some good ones.
Everyone's demanding his head in YouTube chat.
Let me just give a. Let me. Your Honor, I have evidence that proves my client is guilty on all charges. Tosses a burnt Paddington Bear plush on the floor. Nailed it. Defense lawyer, there is no prostitute in the courtroom at this time. Also, Gusset said hi, Rab.
Hi.
Artist the evidence look like shipped. Google search for everybody but you, and the defense for the courtroom does not know what this grinder app is.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right.
I was crying laughing when I found out I could spam it.
Ooh, okay. Waiting for
Oh,
prosecutor
no.
and their Oh boy, this is gonna be
Yep.
interesting. I wonder what picture. What is the?
You can also, yeah, you can import a picture.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Razor, do you need me to give you the judge rundown again?
Please do.
So you got the gavel, you could bang it on the table for dramatic effect, and you could scroll wheel it to change what you're doing. One of them is guilty, not guilty, save that for the end. One of them is for witnesses, it's the eyeball, and the speech bubble is to let my side or his side present evidence, whoever has the
Is
bell.
there an image file size like does it need to be a certain type of image?
You know. Also, if you use the,
Probably a
if you use the
PNG.
Twitch scale, you can run a poll for the Twitch
Just
chat.
please don't accidentally put a dick girl as the client's face.
No.
Yes.
No, no.
I literally
No,
can't look at the. I'm actually gonna look away from the client until the case actually starts, just so we know.
Your model is
Okay,
locked out.
What?
I am gonna have to edit something real quick.
Huh?
So hold on.
I'm fine.
Oh no.
Okay, you fixed it.
Whips out Squidward's nose.
I'm downloading this game, by the way.
Oh wait, are you home,
Oh.
Dan?
I'm not home. I'm on my lunch break, but I am downloading it.
All right, hell yeah.
Okay, I'm going. Apparently, the file I was choosing was not supported, so I'm gonna make something. So hold on.
Oh my god. Oh well, this gives me time to see if chat wants anything. Your Honor, it appears that you and the defense are currently having some type of seizure. Says Gus. You better import CWC, said arbitrary. Courtroom where everyone just makes jid up. And yeah, Trixon is really tipsy. And he says it's going great. Rab, were you gonna order us food or no?
I'm gonna order.
Oh yeah, Razor,
Okay.
you could also look at people and bonk them with the hammer in your hand.
Oh, it's sick, dude.
I'm still kind of.
Why me? I was the one who told you about this!
Oh wait.
Perfect.
Finland. Best thing to do for a concussion, take a nap.
How do I join?
We have to quit out of this
Wait.
probably.
Wait, do you have? Yeah, we'd have to. Wait. I mean, I could see. I could invite you. Let me see. Can you play it on your phone? Oh shit, Dan! I don't actually have you friended on Steam, do I? No, I do.
Oh,
Yeah. Here we are. Oh my gosh, you can actually play it from there. Yeah. Let's actually. Let's. Here, I'm gonna
I'm
leave the
home.
game really quick. You're home?
Yeah, I'm home for my lunch break.
You get to do that? Okay, I'm gonna leave the game. I'm gonna host a new lobby, and
Okay.
Dan can join us.
I'm still the
How-
judge now. I wanna hurt people with hammer.
How do I?
Yeah. Let me invite
Okay, so
everyone.
hey, just so I don't like ruin anything, I've only got like 25 minutes left of my lunch before I gotta go back.
All right, this is
Okay.
fine. Just don't pick. You'll probably have to do something not invasive.
Bailiff or juror?
Yeah, bailiff or juror. Bailiff gets to attack people.
Juror
Okay,
gets
I'll
to
be the
draw
bailiff.
stuff.
Dan, you live that close to work?
Yeah, like 5-10 minutes away.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
All right, here we go.
Wait, is
Oh,
Steve...
that's why the dog was called Dirty Dan.
Yes. Oh yeah. I don't worry, chat. I'll mute everyone in a second.
Yep.
But
When you get in the game,
Dame,
mute
when we were trying this earlier, I used just a picture of you as the defendant. As we can see, he's out of jail now.
Oh, you
Oh,
failed to
God.
defend me.
Oh, wow.
All right. Why is there a dog?
I think that's the desk.
I see.
You can attack the bailiff. That's fucked up.
Watch me.
As the bailiff, you can handcuff us to make us stop moving. You can hit us to stun us, or you could use the wand for a special effect.
How do I do that?
You grab the wand. Oh, you're writing something. That's the notepad.
I see.
Makuta Terry,
Terry is accused of
populous into
Is it
slavery.
Question mark?
Oh, why did I have to be the defense for this?
Oh, you're...
Aki, who's in favor of slavery.
Rightio. I'm gonna go straight for defense. It's your turn. How more can you fuck this poor man's life up?
Terry is accused of putting the entire Matoran population into slavery. Every last one of them. Why would he have them be enslaved but keep keys to guarantee their freedom? That sounds like he was there trying to help free the slaves. Furthermore, I can prove he was there trying to free them with this subway ticket. It was a one-way trip, and he wanted to go there and risk it all just to save these poor Matorans.
Yes.
A metro, if you will.
But he's part of a cult.
Where's
Part of
the
the what?
evidence of that, Your Honor?
His first name.
Makuta, that's a very common surname where he
Oh,
Very
oh,
common surname.
oh! So it's a family-ran cult. Okay, I see it now. Don't look at him. He's not gonna help you. This is all on you.
Okay.
You
I
sound a
have
bit
proof of
nervous
this.
there.
So you're claiming my defendant is part of a cult. He runs a cult. That's his job. Correct?
He's living off taxpayer money.
He has a job working in a mine, and this is his drill. And he busted it when he was trying to mine and save up and be the best employee that mine could ever see to get enough money for the subway ticket. So he could
Oh,
free
wait.
the Matoran.
Okay, thank God. I get to continue doing
Yes, but on the other hand, he owns slaves, so he could.
There's no proof that he owned slaves. The prosecution has not put one sliver of evidence that he owned slaves.
I haven't been able to yet.
No, you can't.
Okay. Well, you see, Your Honor. I have very ample evidence to say that Makuta Pterodax has indeed enslaved the entire Matoran population because of this boat found on the coast of the island.
Oh.
It has
Well, you
very,
keep hitting me.
It
Shut
has
the fuck
very,
up.
very distinctive claw marks from.
Extra,
the
extra!
attack.
Oh.
Makuta Terry builds metro railway with slave labor.
Oh. You don't fuck now, boy. You don't foot now, boy.
And on top of that, we found evidence of this sleeping bag holding up some remnants who could not afford a bed. Because
So he's
Makuna Carey
extorting them out
decided
of their money.
because he threw them out of their homes, and this is all they could carry.
Yes,
have
Avelki,
evidence.
chat gets to be jury. You just need to type exclamation mark guilty or exclamation mark not guilty into the Twitch chat window. I'm explaining things!
And I
Your
like
Honor,
hitting you.
Your Honor, I have proof. I have proof that railroad party story is bogus. I have proof.
Your
Did you
Honor,
have-
the
were you
defense
about
is
to-
Asian.
Were you about to say rail rape?
What?
I have proof that that railway slavery story is bogus. May I present it?
I'll hear you out.
If that was a slave railway, then why were there party hats scattered all around? Like it was a very, very enjoyable hobby.
It was a cult.
Because he's a sick son of a bitch.
I have evidence to completely ruin the defense's case
Go for it.
because they say there was party takes. It's because what happened is at the time of the slavery, it was found that these concert tickets were the reason why everyone was attending. So we get them all in one place and round them up.
Oh no. Oh no.
I have proof, Your Honor. I have proof that will bust this case wide open.
Really?
You can't trust a word the prosecutor says right now.
And why not?
May I? Because I found this empty wine bottle in your study. You're inebriated.
And I would like to call my witness, Your Honor,
Okay.
the honorable, the perfect salesman, Akmu. Wait, how do I? Oh, call witness.
How do I?
Switch to the eyeball, then hit the red button.
The eyeball and then the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then she has to pull them into the chat.
Let's see. Haru's the only one there that is not muted. 1 second.
Bring him in.
We'll pull someone in.
Hello, Haru. Welcome to the jury. Sorry, welcome to the witness stand.
hello?
You are the witness, Akmu. To go. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it.
You're the witness.
You might want
You're
to stay
for the
corrected.
process.
Dungeon. No, never mind.
I got my people
Hi,
mixed
I don't
up.
know. I didn't do it, Your Honor.
No.
The defense is dismissed, Your Honor. He didn't do it.
Pull in another witness that is more reliable and not intoxicated.
All right. I would like to pull the.
I'm sorry,
witness.
Haru. Please don't take that personally. I just thought it would be funny. I promise. If you want to come back, please message and say as much. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I would like to pull the witness, Taragavakama to the stand.
Ah! Oh my god! I'm getting punched! Ah! I deserve it.
I'm about to get hit with a hammer too, bitch.
I could be called in.
Ah!
Anybody,
Say again, Rap?
She
if you guys
pulled
lose
someone in
any,
when you can.
witnesses, I can come in as one.
Okay, Rap, do you want to be
Okay.
be a witness?
Possibly. Just, it's up to Nova.
I can be
Yeah.
a witness. Fuck
Yeah,
it. I'll be the
well,
witness.
We could have Dirty Dan could be the witness.
This is true. Dan hasn't done anything
Okay.
yet. Yeah, Dan, be the witness. Pretend you're
Other
you're the
than
witness.
hit people.
The bailiff is the witness.
Witness Turagawakama, would you like to tell the judge how awful Makuta Terry is?
I saw him like take a bunch of my friends and put them in pods, and then he did the very dirty things to them. I heard a lot of grunting, and like I was too afraid to look.
Do you use a hammer on his pee-pee?
I didn't actually see what happened, but I did see him take a bunch of my friends and put them in these weird pods. And then I heard a lot of weird grunting noises.
Attorney, why are you looking scared?
I'm not scared.
Take that.
Oh, I have my own witness, Your Honor.
Extra!
Oh?
Yeah, Shadow Wolf disbarred for faking evidence.
Your Honor, I'm a humble sock puppet. Do I look like I have ears?
That's a funny way to say cock.
No, funny way to say.
Are you gonna let this upstart little nobody jerk?
I will not tolerate childish behavior.
Okay, let the witness speak.
Dan,
Then I tried to like stop him. A weird red hand came out of his thing, and he like killed 2 people. Weird red head came out of his chest, and he like killed 2 people with it. If I wasn't so scared, I would have thought it was rad as fuck.
I'm back. I had to give my dad something.
Okay.
Okay.
What the hell? Your Honor, may I call my witness to the stand?
Go for it.
You have to dismiss the witness first.
My witness will be. Let me open this. Rabbit the Sad Clown.
Rab, you are called to the stand as a witness.
Can
Hi.
you hear us, witness? You need to explain why Makuta Terry is not guilty of putting the Matoran population into slavery. I have shown the court the evidence of the rusted key he used to free the slaves, the subway ticket that he purchased to get to where the slaves are held, the damaged drill which he broke at his job, trying to earn the money for the subway ticket, the party hats that were found in the subway after he freed the slaves, and the empty wine bottle that the prosecutor was enjoying before this case.
So, regarding the party hat, that's the only thing I really know about.
Were you there? Were you there for the party?
I was there for the party, yams.
And it was an enjoyable party.
Yums.
It wasn't. No one was enslaved at said party, correct?
No.
Your Honor. Need I say more? I have an eyewitness that was at the party.
There was a
You
lot of really
do.
funny things at the party. I mean, we
Oh my god! Hi! I will read you in a second, chat.
I need to
Breaking
present
news.
2 more pieces of evidence.
Okay, bye.
God fucking damn it.
Is there anything else you'd like to add, witness?
The witness has already left.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna catch us up with chat really quick. Just bear with me just a moment here.
The defense rests its case.
I'm trying to read chat, you fucks.
She's like getting handcuffed right now.
Yes, I'm just getting damn it tricks
the
it.
rabs.
Your Honor, Gusset says, Your Honor, it appears a new member is joining the Super Smash Bros. Crew, being Dirty Dan Richardson, 3rd of the North Macedonia?
Dirty Dan, use the wand on someone.
Haru says this is accurate so far.
What? What the?
What the hell?
What? Wait, Dan, can you use that on the judge?
No.
Oh,
I thought.
Why does he get a
The rebellion. The rebellion has begun.
Okay,
You're a
Skeleton
stout
Chat
boy.
says... Okay, Gus says that Your Honor, YouTube chat requests a part of the guilty and non-guilty vote. Okay, chat. Here's what you do. Just you guys can write guilty or not guilty. Just simply that in the chat when we make a call for it at the end, and we will factor it into things. Okay.
You can do it as it begins, as the case goes on. It's above. It's the bar that's above us.
Right, but we're talking about YouTube chat, not Twitch.
Oh, my bad.
Your Honor, my parents were raised in a cult, therefore cults are good, says Skeleton Patch. Your Honor, we request Drunk Trixon is called in as a witness to explain the history of either railway or slavery. That's gonna be too long. But we will call him in for that at some point. Your Honor, we request the journalist be brought up to the stand as a witness due to their relations to one of Makuta Terry's posse members. I have no relationship to the client. I have no conflict of interest.
Well, Your Honor, I have more evidence to show the guilt of Makuta Terry.
Is that so?
Yes, I do.
Is it also safe to say the judge's table is broken?
The what?
It won't leave the cage or the broken handcuff thing.
Oh, you
yeah,
need to use your mouse wheel.
I am. It won't tell.
Oh,
I think the game is just like it's time to end this.
All right, I think. Are we ready to try choosing a verdict? Dad, I'm sorry you didn't get to do much.
That's funny.
All right.
okay, I'll be all right. I think
So-
I think I presented enough.
It kind of just like, you know, say itself. Motherfucker's a cult leader that steals kids.
There's no proof he was a cult leader. Nothing the prosecutor represented
You know,
showed that he was in a cult.
it was in the cult. He caused the Chernobyl meltdown.
What?
Yeah, don't look at me like that. You know exactly what. You've been-
really dumb.
Chernobyl isn't even on the same planet where this took place.
Yeah, huh?
Okay, so everybody's overwhelmingly saying guilty in chat.
Is this man guilty? Is my man guilty, everybody? Okay.
LJ says not guilty. LJ says not guilty.
Oh no, if LJ says not
Which-
guilty.
The Twitch chat also says not guilty.
Oh, why is chat paused? What the fuck?
Did
Not
YouTube chat?
guilty.
Yeah,
Guilty.
Velky, I would use a mock submission as evidence if I could somehow. It's a funny idea.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I think we could
Man
try
walks free.
that. Hey!
We need more anarchy.
Walked out triumphant, ready to celebrate, popped the champagne bottle, but the cork flew straight into the mayor's eye, forced to wear an eye patch for 6 months, and accidentally sparked a pirate fashion trend among politicians. That's what Makuta did the moment they got out.
Once
yeah,
Dan has...
oh, yeah.
One second, let me double check something here.
I have not been the prosecutor yet.
This is true. Aki has not been the prosecutor.
I will be the journalist.
Are we just like swapping roles in a circle?
I might
yeah.
have someone joining us for a future round.
Who might that be?
One of Dan's friends, Mystery Box or Kai.
Ooh.
Yeah. Here I will be.
Judge Cheeb.
Yes.
Here I will be the witness.
The witness.
Try being,
Yes,
try
judge.
being a
I shall be
juror,
the judge.
'cause Try being a juror, because the witness can literally just do nothing but talk.
Yeah. Well, that's okay.
Or should I? What should I do?
Yeah,
Just
do
whatever you
juror.
wanna do.
Just do juror.
Oh, juror.
Ah,
What does the juror do?
Who's
you
not
can draw
ready?
stuff on signs and hold it up so the judge can see.
Oh, yeah,
Oh yeah, I get to do that next round.
yeah. Glory to the Lord of Shadows. Let his reign last eternal, says LJ. You were the one. Yeah.
Stop
Here you go.
looking at
I have one for you guys.
Hear ye, all stand for the trial of... Oh, we gotta wait.
Stop looking at me like that. You're getting me excited.
Pew.
Oh, I can only use the PNGs. Damn.
Here, hold
Yeah.
on. I got one for you. Here.
I had a good one.
It's
Here
funny.
you
It
go.
looks like this thing is...
I made you guys one. It's really quick, so
Wait, where is it at?
it's in the stream chat, like stream yes chat thing.
Why are two of these cards linked to my typical behavior?
I don't know Bionicle.
Good for
It
you.
doesn't
All the
matter,
more-
Aki. It doesn't matter. You could make it up. It's funnier this way.
All the more reason.
It's
to
all
play
the it's all the reason to start learning, Aki.
it. I'm actually kind of shocked you don't.
Oh, Aki. Oh, I mean, I know Aki through Rab.
Oh, hi Aki. Sorry to put you through the Terry thing.
What's this? What is this guy's name?
Tahoe.
Toku. Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh,
Stop him
how
before he
crazy
draws.
would-
Stop
How
him.
crazy would it be if this game is how Sheeb's face is revealed? God forbid, Haru. Not Haru. Arbitrary. I'm sorry.
Yes, wouldn't it be an absolute shock? That big fluffy monobrow.
What the fuck?
Mr. Talks. Tax evasion, resisting arrest, public corruption.
Your Honor, not true.
Alright. Make your... Defense, make your case. Actually, no. Persecution, make your case.
I need the bell, Your Honor.
Who has the bell?
You have
me
the
the bell.
bell. Oh my days, you.
Oh, there we go.
All right. I gotta actually look at my cards real quick.
You're kind of cute, you know that.
So, to begin our story, Mr. Tahu used to be a nice, normal salaryman in downtown Detroit. But things took a really, really bad turn when his job suddenly gave him massive salary cuts.
This is true. Being a Toa does not pay much.
Dude, is that true? He didn't tell me that shit.
Defense, your rebuttal.
That is a lot of rebuttal.
Yeah, that's so much rebuttal. So much I can hardly believe it.
How? He had a concert ticket, Your Honor. He was trying to pay for his child's birthday.
Your
The
Honor,
man
what
was
is the
trying-
relevance here?
I'm
Does
sorry,
this
say
man
it
have a
again. I
concert?
wasn't listening.
Of course you fucking wasn't. Of course you goddamn wasn't, Your Honor. He has a concert ticket. He was trying to pay for his child's birthday. He was doing everything he could after the job cuts.
My apologies, but to my understanding, Toa... Breaking news. Tahu gets drunk on Krana attacks defense.
No, he didn't attack me.
Bailiff!
You know,
Bailiff!
Oh, we
No,
don't
we
have a
can't.
bailiff.
you know. He did attack me when we were just in about.
It is my
Your Honor.
understanding that Toa cannot reproduce. Isn't that correct?
Shut the fuck up.
I believe it is. correct.
Guilty!
I have proof corroborating.
Guilty! Guilty!
No.
Just,
Your
he
Honor,
is
I have.
guilty. He is guilty.
No, Your Honor.
Already?
No.
No, see, he had no choice.
Spoken enough. It is the persecution's turn.
So you're saying that he was a nice, upstanding, whatever the hell he is, Toa? and he was trying to give his what is it, son or daughter a good birthday party.
It's 2025. We can't assume genders now, big man.
I'm asking. I don't know if he said son or daughter.
No assuming genders, Aki.
Ow.
You racist bigot.
I didn't assume. I said son or daughter.
It could identify as a microwave.
I didn't.
Why did you hit the juror? I have more evidence to show. I have more evidence to show that of Mr. Tahu's corruption.
Judge attack Tapaccio. Yes, do display. Show. What is your evidence?
I need the bell, Your Honor.
Smoochy.
Oh.
Smoochy.
I thought I gave it to you.
I have
Smoochy, cuddly.
a love letter that he wrote to his beloved wife.
Unbreathable because of tears? Toa get freaky with Makuta tax evasion club. That is very damning.
It says boobs and it says 18 plus boobs and PLA.
It is widely known that Mr. Tahu does not have a very good relation with Mrs. Tahu.
What the fuck?
He has sent her various love letters, begging her to get back with him, begging her to give him one more chance. One more
So
chance.
you're cheating on me then? Is that what
And
it
she
is?
accepted until the restaurant dispute happened. He got drunk. He flew into a rage. There was broken vases. There were scratched CDs. And I have an eyewitness that was there.
Who is the here eyewitness? Do you wish to bring him to the stand?
Yes, I would like to bring
you
my
went back to that
eyewitness.
bitch.
Oh,
I say it's
Rabbit
total.
would like to what? Rabbit would like to watch my broadcast. What?
I want to join
Well,
the
that is-
game now.
Oh, you want to play now? Okay, give me a second, chat.
I gotta find out where the game went. There it is. Back. I would like to call my witness Rabbit, the sad little girl. And that is not me making that up. That is what it's called.
That is actually what it's called.
Okay, well, bring to the
Should
stand.
I unmute because some people say I sound like I'm 10 feet away?
You are kind of quiet.
Okay.
You
are
might
10
not
feet
just
away.
need to really speak up.
I've
But
called
yeah,
Oh,
you
When I speak, I'm going
I-
to probably double echo.
That's
So that's
the
the problem.
there, Tahu gets divorced from. All right, but how do I bring the defense?
Switch it to the eye, and then hit my side for my witness.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so Rab, you were there at the restaurant that Mr. and Mrs. Tahu were eating at, and you witnessed the whole fight. He grabbed her by the throat. He threw her to the ground,
Jesus fucking Christ.
right onto your own table, and all of your food went flying.
He even said something about how the liberals took our pancakes.
Ew, what the fuck are you playing at?
Is there any other details you would like to add?
All I know is that I did see a hippo, a very small hippo. It wasn't Wu-Dang. Like, he was kind of watching. There was also, a waitress. No, it wasn't even a waitress. It was a femboy disguised as the goth girl.
What the fuck is a hippo?
They were just kind of
Who
watching
is Steve
this whole thing
Jobs?
down, too. It was just
Suck my
kind of
balls.
shocking. I don't know what sparked the argument, unfortunately. I was, like, balls deep in the pancake.
What?
I'm sorry, that was horrible.
It's all right.
No,
Does-
that stays. You were balls deep in the pancake.
Did the accused injure you in any way during that fight?
Thankfully, no.
Was he close to? Scary.
I don't think he recognized that there was another person there. He never hurt me. I just kind of moved out of the way with my plate and just kind of watched from afar. I didn't even interfere because shit was just getting really heated and I was just not in the mood. I was not hangry enough.
Thank you. If there's no other questions, I think the prosecutor can rest his case. That man is guilty.
Nah,
And he is and he is a white.
Nuh-uh!
Nah.
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
No, you shut the fuck up.
All right. So we got Rab and one other joining after this. After we conclude this case here. What is your defense?
Oh. Yeah, you need.
No! Fuck!
You
I didn't mean to do that.
Cool. Chiba, I'm going to strangle
The
you.
judge was corrupt. He was corrupt.
The judge was drunk.
I vote that Rab is the judge for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. Rab, did you get the
First,
game
I
installed
need
or
to
have you
get
bought it yet or no?
I'm just waiting.
I need to go
for
get
the
a drink first.
Did you buy the game?
Yes.
Okay, very good. Okay, so I don't have to buy it. Let me invite you.
All right, fellas, I gotta go back to work.
Thanks for stopping by,
Alright,
Dan.
have a good one.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sad that you pushed that button. I was worried. You know the meme
Oh,
image
I'm
of like
sorry.
the two people making out. I was gonna do that.
I'm so
Have ears and one
sorry.
had dog ears. I was just gonna flash that to you.
Oh my god.
All
Give me a
the
second.
news stories are just lining it up like, yes, yes, he's on my side. She's on my side.
I'm so sorry, Dan.
All good. All right,
I
you
was
guys have a
also-
good.
I was
We'll see you later.
Bye.
See ya. I was also glad no one was going at me for the tax evasion because I didn't really have anything for that. Just that he was beating his wife.
What? Well, listen, tax.
Oh my god.
God.
Where'd Rab go?
All right.
Oh.
Let me take a look
I'm
at.
still waiting for my game to start. What the funk?
Yeah, her game's starting.
Dude, we had one more, right?
Yeah. I'm talking to him right now. It's Dan's friend.
So Rab's gonna be the judge.
Yes. Let me take. So many people were saying guilty as hell. Mr.
I'm
Chahu's
the
maiden name Rudaka, says Skeleton Patch. Your Honor, my client's completely guilty to the charges of being a goober woober goofy scoober. Says Gusset. Arbitrary said cult of anti-Rudaka rise up.
Oh, fun.
I love these low effort drawings I'm doing. I think they work perfectly.
I only had two. I only had three.
I,
PNGs, and one of them
I
was
invited
Armstrong,
you.
So he was already used.
That's strange. You might have to invite me.
Yeah, I'll invite you again. Chat, we
What'd you
will.
say, Marky?
We'll do like 2 more games of this, and then we'll do the. We'll do the mocks. We'll do the mocks.
There you go. I gave you a couple more to pick through.
Oh, funk.
All right. Let's see here. Let me just. Let me add a friend.
You want Burger?
Yes, I do. Or what is there?
I'm a bacon named her.
Oh, you're
Chief
ordering
Nugget.
from Wendy's?
Yeah, I'm going to Wheaties, old fashioned.
Hi, welcome to
Actually, give me the
Wendy's.
baked potato from Wendy's. I'll take the baked potato.
You mean a jacket potato?
Yeah, I want the
I don't know if they
potato.
have it- I don't know if they have it by you, but the Son of Bacon, they're just like $3 a burger now.
Son of the Baconator's like $3. Ooh, I already had a burger
Mhm.
yesterday. I want a potato today.
That boy.
Why not have a burger and a potato?
Everybody's double speaking. What the hell is going on?
And here is our next one. This is the most cluttered call ever, but this is fine. Hello, Box. How you do? Hello, Kai. How you doing? What do you prefer to go by on stream?
Holly.
Box.
Box. Okay,
Mystery.
Box. I'm so sorry.
Probably mystery.
Mystery. Her name is Mystery.
Where am I?
You're Mystery SpongeBob. Let me go ahead and invite you. There's a child screaming above me.
Again.
Get the shotgun.
Get
Feature.
get-
Featuring the creature.
get the impact drill with the
You're gonna be the
5
defensive
foot.
prosecutor.
All right,
It's
so
gonna be
this
a
is going to
cross.
be the most overpacked we've ever been. Oh yeah, I need to. I'll do prosecutor, and we'll wait for him to join.
God
bacon
raises
cheese,
the
baked
Currently
potato,
loading
sour
it up.
cream and chive potato, and a chili cheese and baked
I have
potato and a
no
cheese
clue how the
bake.
courtroom runs, so
Chili cheese baked
It's
You're the
make
defense
it make up.
attorney. You just gotta
ma-
bullshit your way through it all.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know if
this
you
is
were
just-
watching. I don't know if you were watching earlier, but we freed Makuta Pterodax of any wrongdoing.
By accident.
obviously.
No, my dude did nothing wrong. You cannot prove.
Correction, the most clutter call was when you invited everyone from chat into call. That was once and so long ago, Arbitrary.
Also, Cheeb, can we get a change of venue? There's more maps, I believe.
Oh, maps. Oh, yeah.
There it
Cosmic
is.
Order
Ooh.
Trial. Fuck yeah, we're doing that.
Oh,
no.
that would be perfect.
For
Bionicle
my
our
channel,
next-
especially.
We're just in Legoland.
Box, you joining?
Trying to.
We need
Let
a
me just-
defense.
Oh god, I'm playing defense. Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah, you're playing
Just
defense.
Just don't fuck it up like Aki did.
And I get to decide who your client is.
Sheep, did you see I gave you some more witness
Oh,
criminals?
I have a bunch ready that were just ready for
Oh,
stream before we started.
In.
Yeah, there we go. Just take the defense
Yep,
position.
Just click defense.
Ah, my God! Hi! Ah, yes, hello! Ah, thank you, Chevy.
So I guess I
Skill 2 max. Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
Keep yourself open on the call. Mute yourself. Keep the.
Mute
Discord
yourself and
open.
everyone else in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, so just keep it. Yeah, don't worry about the. Yeah, just mute everyone in the game, basically.
Razor,
Ah!
you need to click ready.
I'm ready.
Box, you need ready.
History when you're ready. Hit ready.
Start game.
Does Rab need a judge tutorial?
Probably does.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
Go ahead and give her the rundown.
Fuck.
Let's see.
Where are
Hey, Rab.
we? Yes.
You have
Your Honor.
you have your mallet. Your mallet is what you can bang on the table, and you can also bang on people's heads to stun them.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
You have 3 settings for the mallet. You have speech bubble, which lets the defense and the prosecution present their evidence. You have the witness one, which is the eye. How dare you? Chicken. The witness one will call witnesses, and then the last one is guilty or not guilty. Don't hit that one until you're ready to end the trial.
Okay, now how do I mute everybody in the game? Because it's not giving me the option to.
Go to
press
escape.
ask.
Oh, there it
I'm
Momo,
sorry,
could you
sir.
please-
We've
could you
got
please
some
release
very
me
bad
from my
opposition.
cock form?
No, I will not release you from your cock.
Release me!
Oh
Welcome
no.
to the to trial of Razor Sage.
Your Honor, I'd like to plead that he is from London.
Not from fucking London.
You are now, bitch.
From London.
I'm not from that shithole. Shh. I am not from that shithole.
Fucking
incriminated yourself.
cords!
Wait for the rain.
Your Honor, he would like to plead insane.
You went complete robot.
Okay, everybody, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Yes, man.
Oh,
But anyway, so Razor Sage is accused of shanking a bitch in Yorkshire for their someday. So, as not a British person,
I hate that dog.
everybody, stop it. Okay. But you were saying that he would like to plead insanity?
Yibbity-gobbity-goo.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. My client is claiming that he's not from London, but you can clearly tell that he is from indeed London. Shanking a bitch is a very much
Non-Mormon.
Sorry, it would seem
Ah!
that.
Let him speak.
Thank you.
I didn't say anything.
As you as you can see, people from London have a very unique cultural identity. The shanking is a way to greet people. Alas, sadly, he was not aware that while in Yorkshire, the greeting from London is not applicable. And so I would like to plead insanity just purely for the fact that I believe he is experiencing dissociative episodes. I rest my case.
I'm a fuck that bitch up.
Interesting. Okay, prosecutor. What is your case?
My case?
Yes.
Well, oh, you need to actually give me the bell by hitting the button in front of me first.
Okay.
Rolling the mouse wheel will change whether or not it's calling a witness.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, be careful not to hit the yellow buttons. Don't hit the yellow buttons.
Don't hit the yellow button.
That's for guilty and not guilty.
Okay. But how do I again? I'm so sorry.
Smack the red one with, and now I have the talking bell. Yes, Your Honor. I would like to provide full evidence that he absolutely did shank a bitch in Yorkshire. What the fuck are you doing? As evidenced by this sports medal that has been refashioned into the shape of a knife.
Oh,
This was found with the subject's with fingerprints, his saliva, and his DNA on it
Holy shit.
on the morning of the attack.
Holy shit.
Yes, Mrs.
Wait,
Weatherford did not stand a fucking chance.
I just realized something. We're having Razor testify against Razor.
Yes, and I have my witness, Razor Sage, to testify.
Okay then, witness.
Oh, change the gavel to the eye icon and then hit the red button again.
So where's the eye icon?
Scroll your mouse wheel, it'll appear on the gavel.
Breaking news!
Breaking news!
breaking news.
This London is checking
London Customs, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, I'm oh, the eye?
Fucking
the
hell.
eye, yeah.
So,
Okay. No. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yes. So you were there on the morning of.
I believe the witness is.
You were there on the morning of the
with,
stabbing. Yes, you were the
guilt.
one who stabbed the victim.
Yeah.
So you admit it?
Yeah, that bitch had it coming. That bitch had it coming. She looked at me funny.
It's mine!
I'll do it again. Bitch, I'll do it again. I'll do it goddamn again.
I see.
Your Honor, I'd like to say something.
Yes.
I'm in the middle of my goddamn right mind and I'll do it fucking again.
It sounds very British.
Oh my god.
I'll do it again. You need, bruv. Give me the ball of water. I'll throw it in your fucking head.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
I see.
Your
No,
Honor,
you don't.
I'd like to continue with the insanity plea.
Speak.
What was that noise?
Speak.
Alright, so how
Bailiff,
do we
he's
get the
getting out of
cards?
control.
I could break these cuffs.
What the fuck happened to him?
I can break
his time out. Anyway, speak.
Kimkin.
Wait, fuck.
Give him the bell. No.
Speak.
Your
Why am
Honor,
I
I would like
cuffs?
to present this.
It's kinky.
What is Dims?
A medical file.
Holy shit.
The doctors lied.
I would like to show that he was medically diagnosed to not be fit of mind. Any crime that was committed after that moment would be considered malpractice by the medical professionals who let him out of the facility far too early due to medical malpractice.
Wait, no, Murky. Let me out the handcuffs. It's turning me. Thank you.
Especially, I might also reckon, Your Honor, that the previous episode had by the client might insist that that is further proof of a mental issue. Thank you.
So he's just mentally insane in general. Is what
Uncuff me, goddammit! I can't look at my evidence.
Perhaps we should.
Uncuff him.
Okay.
I did.
Anyway,
Words she will never hear in the bedroom. Uncuff him.
Yes, Your Honor, I have here a encrypted USB key, and what this accesses, a USB, is it's filled with over 10,000 docx files, each one of them containing some variation of the phrase, I want to stab a bitch, I want to stab a bitch, I want to stab a bitch, I want to stab a bitch. There is only one me, there is no one else, I want to stab a bitch, and then there's a full section in one of them talking about how I don't have any kind of mental illness. I've been counting every minute of the day just to be sure of myself. Someone has tried to gaslight me into believing that I have any kind of mental illness at all. I'm gonna put a bag on my head.
Prosecutor, could you stop assaulting the witness with, paper, please?
Fuck you, Your Honor.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
God damn it, Noma!
No! No, I have a question. I have put my hand up.
What do you want to ask? This is the most fucked courtroom in existence.
Fuck you, Your Honor. I need to go to the toilet.
Take a
God damn it.
shit.
All rise and stand for the Honorable Judge Empress Rab, says Gusset.
All rise! All rise!
First off, you stop cuffing everybody.
Razor Sage accused of being English.
English.
Alright. Now.
He's from Doncaster.
I'm not from Doncaster, bro.
Okay then, Mr. Alright then, defense.
Okay, so
What do you have to say to
I
this
would
plea?
like to.
Breaking news.
Oh, breaking news.
Oh no.
Local rabbit Nosh
Regardless, I would like to present my own piece of evidence, Your Honor,
He's lying.
that this was an act of self-defense. Who would use a katana but a filthy weeb who loves gardening?
We
I
already
believe
covered
potentially-
that the weapon was a piece of metal, like an
For
Olympic
the
style
defendant,
metal.
yes.
Shut the fuck up! Let him speak!
Fine.
Yeah,
For the defendant, yes. But the katana has small snippets of his DNA, his blood, upon it. I would like to argue, perhaps instead of the insanity plea, that this was a case of self-defense.
Nah, that bitch had it coming. Okay, let a dog.
I'm gonna eat you first.
Nah, that bitch let a dog. Nah, that bitch let a dog shit outside my gate. She had it coming. And the little fucking poodle as well. Boot the little youth through the fucking window.
Call to the stand of defense.
Don't look at me like that.
Your Honor?
Do you have a witness to call to the stand to contempt?
We do have someone we can drag in here to be a
I
witness if you want to call a
believe
witness.
I do. How do I call a witness?
I do it.
Look
yes.
at your.
Stop.
Yes, there's our witness. Trixon! Why are you so close to all these problems?
Hi. What the fuck was I called in for again?
You are here to testify in defense of Razor Sage.
He has been accused of stabbing
In
a
defense-
bitch.
In defense of Razor Sage. In defense of stabbing. Okay.
And he has
Okay.
admitted to doing it in the past several minutes.
He's admitted to doing it, right? How do we know it's the same bitch? How do
Your
we know we're
Honor-
not charging him with the same?
The witness
It's the
is
insanity.
drunk.
Shut up!
Your Honor, the witness is confused.
I'm not confused. I've just been enlightened as to the whole situation. I'm just saying. How do we know it was?
Your
How do we know it was the
you-
same bitch? How do we know it was literal? How do we know all of these things?
Your
Because
Honor,
as a witness, I never seen him stab a bitch. I've seen him snipe fuckers from the top of a 7-Eleven, but I haven't seen him stab a bitch. That's not happened yet.
Your Honor, Your Honor,
Yeah.
the witness is drunk. He's also in cahoots.
Please, Wyatt Razor Sage, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
No,
I'm trying
no,
to help you right now.
No. You point them out. I do the stabbing. That's the whole deal. I'm not schizophrenic. They're lying.
I
Those
never said you were
voices.
schizophrenic. I never said you were schizophrenic. I never said you were schizophrenic. I never said you were ill. I said that I've never fucking seen you stab a bitch. I'm saying, how do we know it was
So
the
why
same
the
bitch?
voice is
Saying,
telling
how do
me
we
it's
know?
all gonna be fine?
What do you mean the voices are telling you it's gonna be fine?
I
I'm
thought
not
I was
telling you it's
pissing
gonna
in the
be fine.
toilet. It was the sink, Trixon.
Join the sink pissing.
We've invented a complete section of the court here.
No. Your Honor, in my defense, the bitch didn't juju on the beat. She had it coming.
Okay, as a witness, she did not juju on that beat. I don't know if she had it coming or not, but she didn't juju on the beat. I didn't see him stab her. Okay, I didn't see him stab her.
Because you went into the McDonald's. Fat
I did
fuck.
not go. I resent this. I did not go into the fucking
You're
McDonald's. I make my
presenting
own
evidence,
goddamn food.
please be
because
quiet, sir.
Mate,
Anyway, as you were
ask
saying,
Your
Trixon-
Honor, can we double it up and pass it to the next defendant regardless of the next defendant's charge?
That sounds like a brilliant idea.
Arbitrary
agree
says,
on
holy
something."
shit, Trixon is sludge. Is slush.
I'm not that fucked.
The
I'm
windows
not-
are open. We can throw our paper planes into deep space.
I'm not that fucked. I'm not
Okay,
that
wait. Gusset says, Your Honor, the client and defense are both British and acting Brit. He's Australian, aren't you?
I'm Australian.
No,
He's
no,
Australian.
he's a British
Gusset.
Texan. He's a
Racist,
British
I can't
Texan.
believe it. Horrible. Can't tell a British person and an Australian apart. I can't believe this shit.
Everybody,
Oh,
calm the
Your
fuck
Honor.
down.
Ice cream truck.
I
Says
didn't even do anything.
Your Honor, ice cream. Let's see.
You scream, I scream, we all
Your Honor, he's jumping out.
I rest my case. Can we?
All right, witness, you are dismissed. Oh God, what is
Breaking news.
Self-defense ruled illegal.
See?
Wait. Loophole, Your Honor. Loophole, Your Honor.
Yes.
I had to fuck that bitch up before this new law.
But then why not use a gun? May I ask?
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
All right,
See,
the
I'm not insane. I'm
What do you
smack
have to
dab
say
in my
for yourself
fucking.
because of all this Britishness.
Do I really need to say anything?
Yeah, fuck.
Yes.
He admitted
Yeah.
to doing it. Look, there's
No.
even an ashtray where he wrote, "I'm gonna fucking do it." In the
gonna
city.
fucking
Wrote an
ashtray.
ashtray.
Do
Your
it
Honor,
again.
I would like to.
Yo.
I would like to plead misinformation. No one could write in an ashtray.
Do you want to
Thank
bet?
you,
Do
Your
So,
Honor.
what evidence do you
I-
have?
you want to fucking
I
bet?
would like to present this. A fake passport of the very same supposed victim, shall we say, that claims that they are in fact from America. Now, what would an American be doing in London?
What would an American have? Oh wait, it was an American victim. Never mind.
Killing people.
See.
Fucking Mrs. Crockett.
Now, I have to wonder,
Yes.
why would they bring a katana and a fake passport with them? If only they were attempting to attack my client, and so my client had to defend himself.
So what you're
Already-
saying is that the Americans basically.
I'm not done, ma'am.
Oh, sorry.
Not only that, but considering the fact that he is also suffering from a mental disorder, I could consider this, in fact, a hate crime.
Oh. Shut the fuck up. Both of you shut the fuck up. Okay, prosecution.
I rest my
What
case.
the fuck are you doing, Naki?
Prosecution speak.
Yes. I can't submit evidence. You haven't given me the thing.
I fucking.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll be honest. I think the defendant has made his case. I don't think it's going to become ever more crystal clear than that he admits to doing it. Would you like to, Razor, would you like to say how you did it too?
So basically,
Your Honor, I'd like to argue that this is coercion.
Shut up, my witness is talking!
Fuck up. Hold on a minute.
So basically, I just woke up behind this bitch, and I just a few times on her head, just like that a few times. She still lived. I had to pull out the fucking shanking, a few more times.
Well then, I think
She was still alive.
Wait. Chat, it is... Okay, so, Bun, a chat can actually vote on what they think.
Okay then.
How dare you?
If you hit the
Chat
scale,
is-
you can also ask the chat a question too. If you hit the scale.
Oh yeah,
I
hit the scale. The doofy looking one to your left.
The goofy looking one to my left. That one?
Yeah, hit it.
Oh fuck. Sorry.
Jeez.
I can't fucking hit it.
Put down the gavel first. Alt click and put down the gavel.
Fuck you, I'll win this case.
How do I use emotes?
E.
1 through 9
Good question.
or E.
Oh. Wait.
Gee, look at me. You're like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, there we go.
How bad shit is our defendant?
How bad shit is our defense? In the meantime, let's see. We can present 2 more pieces of evidence, I guess.
Yes, this is true.
So,
Yes.
Yes.
Defense.
Let me.
one
Right.
more piece of of evidence.
One piece? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Indeed, I can. I would like to present this. The defendant had this in their room last night. I'd like to argue that my defendant is in fact drunk.
This is a monster can, though.
That's
The
not.
defendant drinks Monster religiously,
No, it's not.
and he
No, it's
smokes.
He crushed
No,
that.
no,
He just
no,
says,
it's
like,
not.
crushed
No,
that
it's
can.
not. No, it's not.
Prosecutor.
It's Jack Daniels.
Wait, prosecutor.
A Jack Daniels what?
Mr. Prosecutor, look at me. Look at me, prosecutor.
Prosecutor.
I am looking at you,
Me too.
Razor.
Yeah, have you got a fag? You got a ciggy?
My God, why'd you say that on my...
You farted at him.
Okay then. So aside
He's
from
over
this
here like
Jack
helicopter.
Daniels can, which I don't know if Jack Daniels is sold in a can. Prosecution. Oh fuck! I have another witness for you.
Another witness?
I guess you have a witness up there now. It's Razor.
Hello, new witness. What? Should you not go to prison for this? Do you think you shouldn't go to prison for murdering and stabbing a bitch?
Nah, Mrs. Crockett had it. Fucking, I'd push that bitch down the stairs again as well.
I've heard enough. All right then, prosecution.
Yes.
One more piece of.
Yes, of course. There's a road sign that was there with a cryptic message that said, law-free... So, this is a protected zone, and our client falls into... does not fall into the protected populace. But the protected zones, what they say is that if you're part of a certain demographic, you're allowed to, like, shank anybody for any reason, provided it relates to your personal beliefs. He
I
does not
ask, what are
conform
these
to
personal
any.
beliefs?
God.
No comment. But he
I'd like to argue
is,
that
he
this
is
is
not
lacking
of this
evidence, Your
demographic.
Honor.
This is very interesting. I have never heard of a street sign that specifically
This
says about
is hearsay.
Fine then.
Yes. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, let's see. Ah, yes.
Your Honor, this client would
Global
like to.
malware, Your Honor. Now, apparently the street signs recently were turned to digital ones. Might I argue that perhaps this malware might have in fact uploaded
Goddamn
a
AI
different message
infesting
towards what's
everything.
there? At least we can agree on that. Perhaps I might argue that the street sign, Your Honor, was hacked.
What does the street sign have to do with fucking Razor turning that bitch's kidneys into red jello?
The previous case of evidence.
Okay,
Stop blaming
then,
on messaging.
Constitution, one more.
Oh, I can't choose any more evidence, but my case has been made. He admitted to
All
doing
right,
it.
then, everybody.
No, I didn't. What are you lying for?
All right. We shall
Wait,
decide now.
you can't submit evidence because you're not highlighted.
Yeah, precisely.
No, I submitted like the last. That was oh no, I can. Yeah, Rab, give me the thing.
No, don't give in the things lying. I didn't admit to shit.
All right.
Should the judge also say the sentence before they before they hit guilty?
The following is my strongest piece of evidence.
Uh-huh.
You shut your
A
goddamn
letter
mouth.
from
That
the
was
defendant
bullshit.
in his handwriting, with his fingerprints and semen on it, to
What the fuck?
the victim, saying, "I'm gonna
Why
fucking
is his
kill you.
semen on
I'm gonna
it?
fucking kill you and show you what you fucking daft bitch, fucking daft ass cunt. I'm gonna shake you, you cunt."
Why are you slowly turning Irish?
Alright then. Twitch! YouTube, I need you to vote. Are we pleading insanity or are we pleading batshit guilty?
Let's take a look.
All of you need to stop fucking
Your Honor,
throwing
Your
pig
Honor, Your
plays.
Honor, Your Moaner, your Moaner, honor your that amore burnt toast, says Skeleton Patch.
If you charge the mallet up, he could stun us for longer.
Why are you
Your
telling
Honor,
her
it appears
that?
that multiple people in the courtroom are having types of seizures, says Gus.
Go go gaga.
Your Honor, the defendant pleads guilty to tax evasion charges that he has found innocent back in... But he was found innocent back in 1862. Says Gus.
Your Honor.
No, sorry, that
Your Honor.
that was Skeleton Patch.
What?
Your Honor, I would like to
Right,
comment
cheers.
that the jury says that the prosecution is guilty of erotic jazz.
This is true.
Yeah.
Trixon,
Yes.
yeah, I saw that. Trixon says he witnessed it.
Okay.
We have a solid case for knowing that he did it. He just wants you to think that he should be let go because she deserved it.
Your Honor.
God damn you, Noma!
What?
Uno reverse card.
Noma, use the wand.
Uno reverse card, Your Honor. Can't do
Not
this
much
shit.
that I can bring to the table now, Your Honor. But I would...
Fuck
Duck. I would like to simply request the guilty plea.
Everybody's a duck now.
Look, bitch. I'd simply just peck a bitch's eyes out like this.
Right, yeah. I would like to simply say, Your Honor, we should go for the guilty verdict.
Oh, so you're
Oh,
giving
chance
up on
for
me just
parole.
like that?
No,
Damn,
I
even-
witnessed
even
him
the
not
defense
doing
attorney,
it.
like-
I said,
My decision has
Trixon,
been
your
made,
text
as
is
he is
becoming.
British, therefore.
Yes, another successful case.
A tired
Razor
speculator
Edge is
escaped.
guilty
We'll get
of
him
trying
next
to
time.
A spectacular escape by impersonating a guard. Unfortunately, the disguise is just a mustache drawn with a marker. Their plan failed in 3 seconds, setting a new world record for the fastest failure ever.
All right, chat. Rab, what's the status on our food?
They are going to pick it up now. I'm telling them to please let me know when they're here because our elevators are broken.
Okay.
I
All right, so we're gonna do one more.
68 emotes.
we're gonna do one more, and then what we're going to do is we're gonna do one more, and then we're going to we're gonna break for mocks. Okay, chat? I know we're a bit late to it.
Oh no,
We did start a bit late.
Sheep, can I get another?
Invite?
Can I
Did your
get
game
another-
crash?
No, I accidentally left the game.
What a fool you!
Oh.
Rab, if you click on the clothes hanger, you can customize your sock.
Oh,
I can't
If you-
select invite to game.
What?
It just keeps vanishing when I scroll over it.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
there we go. I got it. Okay.
Your Honor, if you use a Kohan, you can also get rid of problems.
Now go into my nose, you ass.
An unnecessary waste of time, effort, and money, Your Honor.
I'm gonna be a journalist.
Oh no, he's gonna fake the news. He's gonna fake the news. Fake news.
You're fake news.
Fake news, Your Honor. It's all fake news.
Oh no.
I did not.
We have
I
Rab
we
as
wanna-
witness.
Do we want to do Rab as a witness, or does Rab want to be another juror? Because you could
I'm
draw on
probably
signs
gonna
as a
be
juror.
another juror.
Yeah, yeah.
Be the
You get to
juror.
draw on
Come
signs.
draw,
We're using-
draw
we're
inappropriate
using
stuff with me.
witnesses.
Ah! Oh my god! Ah!
Ah!
Mystery box. If you wonder why I
Return.
occasionally go like that, it's because, well, I mean, you're watching stream. You see, I get hit
No.
with stuff.
No, because
Ah,
you're
yes.
getting your buttocks field.
The wave of Rabs, I presume.
Yes, yes. The metric
Yeah.
fuck ton of rabs.
You know, I
While
never
it's blasting
actually.
out, while it's blasting out as above, so below.
And Yo-Yo Paraka.
No, that's
Oh,
some
God.
satanic shit right there.
All right, ready?
You're right.
You what, bruv? Who hasn't muted their mic?
That'd be me.
God damn it, Tube. Folks, vote Tube.
Oh, right. I gotta.
I said me.
There we go. Okay.
I'm trying to smoke. Hello.
I found out that the windows on this, your plane can go right through the window. So we have our windows open. The planes can go into space.
Rev, can you see what I've drawn on my screen?
Sir
Silly
Silly.
Dick?
Really
Fashion stores to get napalm strikes.
Order in my court. Prosecution.
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Rightio. I'd like to offer my first bit of evidence. Yes, indeed. I would like to offer up. Where is it? A on-read message. One saying, "Hey yo, you gonna show up?" To one of the witnesses, I would say. Considering this, I believe it is possible that Sir Silly Dick tried to have an accomplice, only for that accomplice to bail out on them.
Let's see. Is there any other?
Gotcha
evidence
now.
Is there any
Put
other
you away
evidence
for a long time,
Yeah,
Sir
right
Silly
now?
Dick.
Defense.
I
what do
would
you have
like-
to- Oh, go ahead.
I would also like to call up the witness.
Early.
Oh yes.
Yes, I would like to call up the stressed intern.
Like we're gonna call in Haru for this. Hello, distressed intern.
Oh no.
So, can you explain to me what you saw Sir Silly Dick do? He is accused of causing multiple terrorist attacks upon fashion stores via napalm strikes.
Yeah. Hello. Hi.
Oh, we can hear you.
Can you not hear anybody?
Okay, good. There is some serious delay. Sorry.
It's okay.
Anyway, officers, judge, Your Honor, it wasn't me.
We know it's not.
No,
we know
no,
it
no,
wasn't
no.
you.
You're the witness.
You're the witness.
All right,
fool.
all right, all right.
Ah, what?
Can I melee? Oh, I can't melee the accused.
I don't even know what's going on.
You're
Aside
the
from-
Well,
witness.
just explain. Please.
You're the prosecution's witness.
I don't know what I'm explaining.
You
No, no,
make-
you-
Explain how you were given a unread message asking, "Hey, bruv, you want to go and perform some napalm strikes?"
Yeah, I didn't think much of it.
It's pretty
I
normal
thought it was
where
a
I
little,
come from.
I thought listen, I thought it was a little sus, and at first I was like, damn, that Makuda's messing around again. I don't know. I don't know who it was, though. It was a mystery, man. It was a mystery number.
Sus.
I'm sorry, chat. I will read chat in a moment.
Mystery number, you say?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Did you not know who was calling you?
No, I didn't know. He had a disguised voice, whoever
Yeah,
it
the
was.
prosecutor claims that you know the man.
Is that so?
That hammer's gonna fucking explode in a minute.
Breaking news!
What
Breaking
is
news!
it?
Jesus.
Not like it.
Oh, do you?
God damn it, cheap.
I don't like it.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Our witness is subject to a
Abuse!
bonk on the head.
Ah!
Our witness is subject to a bonk on the head for laughing.
I can't bonk you, sadly. It won't let me get the witness.
Okay.
Does the defense have anything they would like to ask the witness?
I do. You have to select me. I would like to present and ask the witness, if you're unsure if you saw this guy, then why did
Can't draw a peeing dog.
why
on Twitch, apparently.
was whose size 47 sock is this? As you can see, my client is a size 22. There's no way he could have done it.
Some
Well,
asshole is playing
there
shitty reggae
is-
music outside.
I
I
have
really
no
want to gun
idea.
him down.
There is
Ah! In
one more
Minecraft.
person that I believe has size 47 socks. It is definitely not the witness on stand at the moment. Perhaps we should call up your witness.
My
in her
witness?
size 47 shoes.
Oh. Your Honor, I would like to call the male woman.
Jesus fucking Christ. You can probably hear that on stream.
Cheap.
What?
I can't hear shit.
Look.
We need a male woman.
A male woman? Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, like, I drag somebody in, or you want me to be the male woman?
Sure.
Go for it.
Yes, I was there. I was there as he was doing whatever it is you're angry at him for.
Witness, I would like you to say, I would like you to know, the evidence against my client says that this is his size 47 sock, but in reality, neither you nor my client wear a size 47. You guys are actually a size 10 and 22, respectively.
Now, that's the size of sock I wear, but the size of sock that I am is his size.
Oh no,
Be quiet.
I didn't think this far. Oh no, we're really past the bar. Oh.
Yeah, I haven't found my mate in
Get a
forever.
hold
That
of
looks kind of
yourself.
just like her.
Does
And so the truth is revealed.
I'm gonna need more proof though. Does the prosecution have any additional proof?
Of course, Your Honor. We have plenty. Now, might I ask, considering... Your Honor, please stop hitting me. Now, may I present to you one of the accused's own personal items? A scary Kanohi mask. A mask of
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
I'd like to argue hearsay, Your Honor. Now, as I was saying, a Kanohi mask of incomprehension. Now, what would that be doing in the supposed inventory of an innocent man? That mask is specifically made to make people confused and unable to communicate in the direst of circumstances. Would it not be considered a terroristic item?
It would be.
That's
Defense.
because it is a terroristic item, prosecutor. Take that. But not for my client.
Cheap, do not
As you
turn
will see,
around.
as you will see,
not
that is
turn around.
because that's
Don't
because
turn around.
this male woman here says that no, don't do it, Sheep. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna turn around.
Turn around, Cheap, it's safe.
No, it's not.
It's safe, Cheap.
Oh no.
It's slowly turning. I can see
No, as you see, Your Honor, this male woman is here because not only is she not. Did she find something that's not related to my
That
client?
is correct.
she
I am a
delivered-
male woman.
Yeah, she delivered the package that had the Kanohi mask to frame my client.
Oh, dear.
She delivered the mask?
Yes.
I never said
Then
I
why
had
is
that.
she your
I never said I
witness?
had that. It was actually
She
my
is my
colleague who
witness.
had it, but I saw him pick it up at the delivery center.
She gets boys.
I'm losing my shit right now. I'm not qualified to be a judge.
I'd definitely love to be judged
Everybody,
next.
The food is almost
I
here.
just
Okay.
put these robes on.
I will be right back, everybody.
These aren't even judicial robes. They're bathrobes.
Okay. So the witness does not corroborate that story. Do you have any other proof about that?
Yes, because I believe that my client is being blackmailed because of their significant other is being tortured by this shoe as proof of life.
No. No.
Oh. Take that, prosecutor.
Oh.
Why would my client be blackmailed if they did nothing wrong?
Good question. Let's see.
Wait.
Oh yes, I see indeed. But is this blackmail really for the... One moment.
Manicure for superior genes.
Might I argue that perhaps, considering this item, that it was not the significant other who was blackmailed, but the witness? Or should I say, the accused's mistress?
Bum 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 bum.
Adultery in the courtroom.
A Chris Daughtry.
We see you for what you are.
Cheap.
Defense, do you have anything to say for yourself?
Yes, actually, because they say that my witness is being blackmailed. However, what more reason to blackmail someone? Because my witness found that the prosecution has broken their contract
Okay, I'll
and is
stop
trying
Really?
to is trying to get my client framed for something that they did.
How could you?
Now,
prosecution?
why
What do you have to
would
say for
a
yourself?
poor stressed
What?
intern perform a napalm strike?
The
Well,
poor
would
that
not
was-
sorry
that
for
wasn't
that.
zoophilia. That was literally a dog pissing on the carpet, Gus.
What?
Guilty
that
Death
would-
says. Let me
Because-
catch up with. Let me catch up with chat really quick, because it's been
Okay.
going for a bit. Can we accuse Little
So-
Brotherhood Studios of slander? Asks Mage.
Oh,
Oh, you took the
that'd be a
fucking
funny-
idea!
Alright.
Might I
Your Honor,
offer
the witness.
this?
Wait. Let me catch us up with chat. The witness is currently
Of course.
overdosing on lithium batteries, says Skeleton Patch. Journalist is tripping balls. Your Honor, the journalist is currently losing his mind over here in the corner, also probably having a seizure or two. Says Gus. Skeleton says, Your Honor, the air conditioner. The air conditioner in the victim's apartment is having an existential crisis. Velky says, "Bro is better than some actual lawyers." Your Honor, birds are gas. We can move on.
Oh, hold on. Hey, let me play my last thing. Well, you said you asked prosecutor why exactly.
It is my turn,
Oh.
not yours. Might I offer this? Within Sir Silly Dick's own house, a store layout. Now, what is that doing in his own personal home, which was not checked over until today?
Oh my god.
Oh.
You can also see images of it in his social media posts upon Snapstagram.
Snapstagram.
Vince, what do you say to
Yes.
this?
That would be because my client has been building a miniature figurine collection that has completely been one to
Nice save. Nice save.
a 10th scale replica of the store, along with everyone else's habits.
Was
It's
that
very
10
weird. Stop
scale
doing
or
that.
fem scale?
Yes.
How coincidental.
Indeed, Your Honor. A bit too coincidental.
Oh, you have one more piece left.
Who does?
You do.
I have presented all my evidence.
No.
Your Honor.
You have one more piece.
Oh, yes, I do. Indeed, I do. Yes. Now, let us see here. Oh, what is this? A sticky-paged book. Oh my, Mr.
Oh,
Silly
what did
Dick.
we call it?
Not
What did we call it?
only
We were in VC
What?
the other night and we came up with a fake name for a porn magazine.
Ow!
Oh, the sticky pages.
The sticky pages,
Ah,
yes.
the
That's
sticky
perfect.
pages. But within here is a manifesto of exactly how he planned to perform the act. Now, how can that become any more irrefutable than that, Your Honor? The evidence
Damn.
for the defense has been offered in totality.
I sentence the accused to life in horny jail.
No!
Not past middle.
Try
Like $200.
to protect their escape. Oh no, damn.
It was the same one as the before.
Oh,
I
I'm
think.
sorry.
It's alright.
Alright.
Chief, you need to make some custom cards for this sometime.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah. Or even like an artwork recreating some of these scenes. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh, thank you, man.
Pretty sure that's caramel unless
That looks like caramel.
that looks like caramel. My bad.
It's alright. So,
Cheap,
chat.
like caramel.
Yeah, I do. I love caramel.
Does Rab want to be a prosecutor or a defense?
Rab, do you want to be a persecutor?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you want to be defense?
No.
Okay.
I will be a Baneland.
Okay.
Oh
Bailey,
no,
this-
please, let Rab be defense with me.
Rab
You
could
just know whenever,
be
like,
the.
I'm just getting
Yeah.
food.
We are gonna go ahead because Rab
Oh, good.
just got back with food. We're going to go ahead and start on mocks.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna give our lungs a breather.
So how cursed
Like,
was that?
give our lungs a breather by talking more.
Yeah, but at least it's about something we can be calm about.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to lay down for a little bit. If I pass out, I apologize.
I will kill you.
No worries,
yeah,
man.
Fine.
So, where
In
do
my
we get to
sleep.
view the mocks? Will it just
I
be in
will
the
stream
channel?
it directly to. I'll stream it directly to I'm so sorry. I will stream it directly to Discord, so you can watch it in real time.
Of course.
Oh, jeez.
Select folder.
Your Honor, the jury requests a love nest for tax purpose.
Okay.
Breaking
So-
news, breaking news. Also, 99% off on future heals.
The fuck?
Oh, that's stuff from chat, right?
Yeah, I'm just... I'm having a tiny read of it.
Mhm.
Damn good
Alright.
stuff.
Your Honor, $20 is $20, said Chair Chan.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, nice! Donix is off work, so he can talk about mock. Sorry. Let me see here.
Oh, good.
We're going to...
Oh.
No, I was...
Right.
I was... Yes, let me stream it to Discord. Where is it? Here it is. Share screen. Alright. So, we have a very interesting... We have a very interesting first one here. Let me just hide guilty as sock and reveal mocks. Here we go. So this is by Ducky. He made a full-on mask.
Oh, so.
Thank you, Bun. A full-on mask out of Bionicle and Technic bits.
I
that's sick.
love the use of the garly hooks to present the eye holes.
It
Mhm.
looks like a torture device.
I would say it looks more like a tribal mask.
I suppose
Like
it
this
does.
kind you see in those movies where it has like the vines going over the face. That's a good profile.
Oh, he's just laying down
Definitely
for a
like
second.
The torture mask from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
Oh shit, Haru, you're still here. I'm sorry about that.
Wow.
We never put you back, did we?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
You're being kidnapped.
I'm sorry, yes, the witness may leave. I'm sorry,
No,
Haru.
I've
Bye.
been kidnapped. No.
Shit, I tried to put my submissions to the mock chat and then I accidentally sent 2 images.
It's alright.
Apparently I'll have to wait an hour.
That's alright. You'll actually, so since you submitted your stuff after the stream started, it's actually going to be seen next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah. But
I was
there's a
thinking,
mask just
oh,
by
I could do
itself.
some last minute stuff because I forgot about that. Okay.
This is like something I would have tried as a kid, though, making a
Yeah.
set that you could actually wear.
100%. Wasn't there like a whole challenge at one point where it was literally build a Bionicle mask?
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I believe that was literally a thing in the 2010s, I believe, where it was build a mask out of Bionicle parts. I know there was a time, it might have been later on, I think it might have been during G2, but I remember it was a thing of, that like, the LEGO group put that thing out, and then there was like multiple posts of people making actual masks.
Oh yeah, it was. I think it was like I think what you're referring to is the hunt for the golden mask thing.
Yes,
where,
that's the one.
Where they would end up like either finding things out in the world that looked like masks, and the whole idea was that
Yes,
you were going to have to like find something that would like look like it, and that was the whole vague idea.
That's interesting.
then
I'd
there
actually
was,
never
like,
heard
a-
about this. But
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a
Um,
very niche thing. I believe it was only on Instagram.
It was on Facebook and Instagram, I believe.
Yeah.
People did actually win it because rather recently someone spoke up and said they actually had it. Because like I remember hearing a couple like last year sometime because I was wondering like whatever happened to the golden mask thing, because like the whole prize was you win one of the golden masks in 14 karat gold,
Yeah.
and then
Kinda like
just
the,
nothing.
Kind
Yeah.
of like the old platinum evoke back in
Mhm.
All right, let's
20
get
Yeah.
back on topic of the build
2003.
itself, though, guys.
Yes.
I like
do
definitely
also
good use of all
find
these
it.
panel bits.
Oh
Yeah.
Also
And
find
this
it
is by
really
Ducky,
interesting
by
with the
the way.
design of it.
Oh, this is by
Hmm.
Ducky.
One thing I-
Okay.
Actually, Ducky
I
wants
find
to
it
yap about
interesting.
it some. But go ahead.
Okay.
Ducky.
Okay.
One sec, let me drag Ducky in here. Hello, Ducky. How you doing?
Uh-oh.
Ducky, you're not speaking.
There we go. Yeah, so if you notice, it's kind of bird.
Mm-hmm. No,
And
you're
yes. And the name I did for it is just the Kanohi Riri.
okay. Hmm.
They literally asked Google what it like for the language that was used for the original series, like for the 2001.
Mhm.
That one language that was kind of like used for that. I just asked what. Oh yeah, for that language, what
It
does
was
flight
several.
mean? Riri.
Hmm. Oh,
Some-
that's interesting.
Yeah, so the Kanohi Riri.
Hmm. That's pretty neat. Yeah, no, they picked from several languages. They picked from
yeah, no,
like things like Rotuman, Maoric. Oh, I mean all of them were Maori.
Yeah.
Polynesian. I'm sorry, that's the right word for it. Polynesian. But it's a really interesting build. I'd be curious to see what a set form of this actually looks like. Like just like, you know, one meant for an actual set itself, but it's an interesting idea. It's got a vaguely Mordor aesthetic to it.
Hmm. Yeah, honestly, I wanted something different with the mock showcase because it's always like either character or creature, never items.
I appreciate you thinking outside the box. This is really cool.
Mhm.
Thank you, Ducky. All right.
Okay, if you want to make it try to tackle like a actual version, go ahead.
I will consider it.
Yeah, so I'll talk to you guys. I gotta go back to my friend.
Take it easy.
Yeah, but
Any final thoughts?
It is very creative. Very good work, Ducky.
Mm-hmm. I made a meme with this just because this picture was too perfect. And the first version Ducky posted of this had the crooked nose that was off to the side a bit. And I thought that I put like glowing red eyes on this. I got his permission first, of course, chat. I put glowing red eyes on it.
Oh, it's
And
adorable.
there's a joke Dan loves parroting over and over again called "You've just made yourself an enemy of the Bionicle community," and that's I just
Practically
put that on
every
it.
time we're in voice chat with him, there's just, "You've made yourself an enemy of the Bionicle community."
And it's playing off like all that furry cringe you would see back in the day,
Yeah.
where they would just get
yeah.
a really masculine looking piece of furry artwork and put some melodramatic bullshit on top, and then
Like some melodramatic like threat of like, "Keep an eye behind you. You've made the enemy of an alpha wolf."
Oh God.
more or less. And
Also,
this
the
one I
background
was
music
actually
for oh, sorry.
for the game.
Yeah, the background music for the game is really nice while we're doing this. I really love that Bahatu revamp.
Yes.
Really leans into like the biomechanical aspect. More on the
it just-
mechanical side.
The shaping on it is really good.
Yeah. Oh god, the cat's here. Oh hello.
The cat is.
I'll mute
harassing
myself
you.
real quick.
Oh, pet the kitty.
Give me just a moment here. I have to. Okay, yeah, this is by Gus. And yeah, this is an updated Pohatu revamp. Also, if anyone's wondering why the photos are really shitty, it's because of a new phone. Okay. Honestly, I didn't really notice. But the shaking
Oh, that
on
back
this
detail's
guy...
also really good.
Mm-hmm. It's the seamless blending of CCBS and basic construction and whatnot.
Also, the use of the pistons works really well too. It
I love
kind of
here
gives a
how
bit of a
he's-
vibe of like the old Marta leg.
It
Oh, yeah.
actually does. Like, yeah, it's got the wide bit at the bottom. Absolutely. Ah, this goes
Yeah.
hard. I love
Also,
how
I
he's
love the use of the tires,
the transparent piece
especially
here
on the feet.
to hold the tool in the air. That's great.
Yeah. Always great to use effect pieces like those.
Mm-hmm.
Always elevates
any
clever
thoughts?
shots.
Oh, the hands.
Sorry, Aiden.
Oh my gosh, that's okay. You don't have to say anything.
great. It looks great. I love it.
Same, I agree.
I like how you're able to make a fully custom torso. It does all this articulation, and it keeps his original aesthetic.
Yes, absolutely. He's got the hunched over posture. He's got the wide hips. Even the shoulders are
He's
like
got-
out slightly to the side.
Yeah, he's got those childbearing hips he's expecting.
Oh my gosh.
Who's
Big
Mark
hands
is
for a
this?
big man, he
Jeep?
says. This is Gus's.
Wait, does Gus want to talk about it?
I don't think Gus has ever actually been in VC before.
Oh.
Yeah. And that's fine. You don't have chat. Just because you're in my server doesn't mean you have to come into VC. That's okay. Mage Punk says your honor Yaoi hands Pohatu. I thought for some reason that the cod piece, for some reason I thought it was just a brown piece of Nuva armor. It's not. I don't know why I thought that. But yes, I believe we've received an earlier version of this before. And
yeah?
I like it when you can integrate CCBS shelling while still bulking it out on the other side. Because one thing I see very often, especially with bigger stuff, is that people don't really pack anything on one side of the mock. So they look like they're
Definitely
just
not.
wearing a bunch of cardboard on them. I'm not criticizing mocks. I'm just criticizing, like, that's just what CCBS is
Oh
prone
no,
to.
what's it, yeah. CCBS, especially in, like, a lot of the Titan sets, like, say, Stormer XL, there are portions of the set that are just completely empty.
Or Firelord.
Or Firelord. I mean, I can excuse Firelord a bit because, like, the law for them is that they're construction robots that went rogue, but still, you would have expected a tiny bit more packed into a $60 set at the time.
Yeah, and it wasn't
was
until
$60
I actually...
Australian at the time. So
Oh,
probably
goodness.
for you Americans. Yeah,
no.
my mum had to lay by it when I was little, because I was like, what,
Oh.
2012?
The one set I never got in hand until rather recently from like a parts bin, and I only got a portion of it.
We should focus on the mock.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, chat. But in any case, both the legs and the arm have this unconventional connection, kind of like what Dan used on Lucina, where they connect like at a backwards facing or a sideways facing Mata hand. But it looks
they do.
fantastic, Gus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's as Dan puts it, the vibe of digital-grade legs, but without having to actually do it.
Yeah, no.
It also
And
just
this
gives you a
feels
bit of a better posing
surprisingly
angle.
similar in some ways.
Yeah. I also love the use of the wheels on the feet. I had
Yes.
one mock I made where I did a similar trick, though sadly he's in parts. I need to rebuild him.
Was the use there for him to actually roll? Because I can see him kind of doing that since he's...
I could definitely
he's
imagine
got
for this one. For me, though, it was just purely to keep him in place. Because of the
That's
thing
what
of,
I thought.
I don't remember which mark it might
Rubber
be.
is just
It might have been
really
actually
good
one
for
of Shadow
keeping-
Gears. Yes. I remember like one of Shadow Gears. I think it was like back in the day. I think it was Titan or whatever his name was, the big green and silver dude, and he had wheels on the sides of his feet, and they were there purely so he could stand up, because otherwise his feet would just slip on any smooth surface.
Yeah, that sounds about right. A lot of... I've actually never considered doing that. I've thought about using rubberized parts for friction's sake, but I haven't thought about just using a flat-out tire locked in place before.
Yeah.
To achieve
What's
that
it?
same
There's
effect.
another
That's
one which
really
is
cool.
those little rubber stoppers which you can plug into pinholes, and those give a lot of very good friction. I use them on the heels of my base female mocks most of the time.
I just found out about that piece like the other day.
Yeah, they're great.
Send me a picture of that. I'm curious. But anyway, fantastic work,
yeah.
guys. I think this is very... I would be happy if I saw a set like this as like an official like commemorative set for Pohatu by Lego. Obviously, they will never do that, but we can dream. And this one's by Spiral.
Here, Sheep. I will send you the part that they were talking
Thank you.
about.
Probably going to be at work during the showcase. So this is Inko. She's a 30-minute sister cheerleader. I didn't even know they had parts for this, and made it with my very first time using polish coatings. So she's very shiny. I also got very creative when it came to her weapon of choice, punch pom-poms. You'll never guess what they're made of. What they're made of. Also had to bring out the stand for those dramatic poses, of course. And I'm happy to say he didn't include any Pansu shots. Filthy heretic. I'm actually wondering what those are. I mean, they're made of hair, obviously, which is
Obviously,
I
kind of wonder if those are from like a DBZ kit or something.
Oh,
Because
no.
like when I see the underside, it's like, oh, Super Saiyan.
No, those are 30-minute sister hair. They sell them just as packs that you can buy.
Oh, okay. I still really want to get that 30-minute mission medieval pack. Because there's so much stuff in there that'll be perfect for IBO kit
I
bashing.
actually have a bunch of these sets coming in later on chat. I got a good deal from someone.
Nice.
So that's going to be interesting. I might devote an entire stream just to building one of these. And then several follow-up streams just modifying it to my specifications.
Yeah.
But overall, pretty nice. I don't have much else. Oh my god!
The Rab Wave.
Let's see.
I would love it if we could figure out how to coordinate like 10 minutes worth of Rab Rains.
Yes. There should just be a compilation of those, and it's just blasting like all the different Bionicle themes at once. Like, it just has a thing beforehand of warning, suggestion to put at 1% volume.
You've been warned.
Oh my god! Hi!
So is that from donations or from people following?
It's
Those
bits.
are just bits, yeah. No, channel points, not bits.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. Moving on to the next one. This one's by Dunix. Let's actually go ahead and drag him in. I'm sorry. And drag Dunix in here.
Summoning ritual begin!
Ah,
Hello, Dunix, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
So this is a dog.
This is my beautiful space wolf, Nova.
Absolutely
This is
love
the
it.
pet companion for the Toa Astra. Let me read the little lore blurb. Nova, the teleporting wolf, the adopted pet of Toa Ferris and the Toa Astra. After after beginning their journey into space to retrieve the Olmec, they make a stop on an uninhabited planet after finding signs that a piece of the mask was there. They found that the local population of wolf-like creatures was affected by the presence of the mask and gained the ability to teleport small distances. One of these wolves took a liking to Ferris and teleported onto their ship as they were leaving to continue their quest. Everyone then decided that this wolf would be their new pet and gave her the name Nova, as they had met her in the stars.
That's wholesome and neat. Does it taken well? It's like, oh, it's on the ship. Might as well keep.
Yeah, they were also. This is like a part of the, like, 9 or 12 episode stop motion series I plan on making with these guys. So Nova's following them around the entire episode.
I see. I'm noticing this.
Being a little bit of a nuisance.
I'm noticing on the back leg here, you have that new, what do you call that piece? We most often see it in like a 1x2 half plate form.
Oh, 3 long plate, round with bar holes.
Thank you, yes. I recently saw
I'm getting
a bunch of these.
on that shit.
I saw a bunch of these at my local Lego store. I pretended to pick them up and give them a quick look over since Rab was spending $100 there that day anyway. I pretended to put them back, and then I stuffed like 4 of them into my pocket. I'm sorry, I'm horrible, chat.
Oh my god, Sheeb.
We gave them over $100.
You stole?
But to say, for the little group shot, I definitely should have included the better one that has all 6 of the Toa. I do have that picture. I'll probably post that in Mox. But you can also see a full post on my Instagram, Instagram/Adonix.mox. Follow me. But yeah,
you heard
just
Donix,
for the build, this is a simplified version of the one that I have designed in stud.io. That has some parts that are a little bit more expensive and harder to get. I don't particularly want to spend the like $150 that it would take to design and build the entirety of her. And she does have stability issues because I cheaped out on some of the parts. But she works fine enough and is good enough for me. I actually, because of the parts limitations, I was able to make some interesting choices with like the interesting spacey colors that I have for her claws. That's lavender and mint green.
Ooh.
I wanted to add what I thought would be like spacey looking colors because it's Space Dog.
Absolutely has like that semi Super Sentai aesthetic.
So, and then I have just in the background everyone just chilling.
I do like that. I
thought that'd be fun.
Mystery Box, you have anything you'd like to comment on in regards to this? I think he's away from keyboard at the moment. But thank you, Dunix.
I do want to say one little thing about the eyes. They're not held in. They're not even
so
like
they're just
wedged
kind of wedged. I just noticed they're like those little claw pieces, right?
They're not even wedged in. Them bitches are held in with small balls of wax.
Oh my gosh, cheater!
There's no way to actually attach them, and hey, it's not a permanent solution. They can be taken out and washed off, so there is no damaging of parts. I mean, I intend to keep them there permanently, so I could probably get away with, like, hot glue, which is also still semi-permanent and would not damage parts, but, you know.
Yeah, but very nice, though. Great work, Donix. I'm sorry if I seem a little off for the mock section, chat. We just... First of all, I'm coming off a dopamine high. I've been laughing so much. Second... it probably would help if I turned on ambient aware on my headphones. Oh, there we go. I feel less like somebody's crushing my head. But the off start to stream didn't help. But thank you, Dunix.
Of course.
Given that nobody's really saying anything else right now, would you like to stick around for the rest of them?
Of course.
Sure.
I love this part. As always.
I'm glad you think so. This is a really good one. This is by Kazi, I think.
It's Kazi's.
Kazi, that little fucker. Oh, I'm gonna go and divorce
You're saying this with the inflection of somebody about to slip out a racial slur?
It's how he talks to me.
Mystery.
So, this is...
I'm gonna poop your petal.
Wait, Cheeb, before we get started, you got raided. Cheeb, you got raided.
Oh, wow. Oh, hello, everyone. Wow. I'm so sorry I'm not currently playing the game that it talks about. But yes, hello, everyone. Oh, thank you. Starlight says, oh my god, your model is so cute. I tried so hard on it. The next one's gonna be even cuter.
No, it's not.
Hello, Raiders.
No, it's not. Hello, Raiders.
No, it's not.
Hello,
we will
Raiders.
be getting back
Welcome to Funny Channel.
Yeah, in another like 20 minutes or so, probably 20-30 minutes or so, we'll be getting back to the actual game. And I do apologize, you probably came here expecting that. This is just a little section I do. We relive a lot of nostalgia. If anybody remembers the old franchise Bionicle. But thank you all for the raid. I appreciate it.
Sorry, Sheep. No one remembers Bionicle. We are antiques.
I mean, for some people, it would surprise me that some people don't.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a new gen. You can't call everybody here an antique.
This is true.
I said I called myself an antique.
Oh,
Do
sorry.
you know
I
what
guess-
a
okay.
VHS
Fine,
tape
fine.
is?
Actually, I do. Gamer.
Yo!
You do?
I had the original
Ca-
Power Rangers movie on VHS.
Can we
Oh,
talk about
shit.
Kazi's mock?
It's very good. It looks like a
Yes.
grunt from Halo.
It
He's
is.
a very funny guy.
I love how
I love.
But thank you, Ace of Hearts 32, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
the use of Hero Factory shells feet is really, really good because you don't see that very often.
I
They are
tried
very
to do that,
adaptive
and it's
bits.
always unsuccessful.
Um,
So this is very nice.
I don't use them
To
purely
quote
as sleep, but I
Kazi,
like using them as
'cause-
tips.
Do you want me to quote Kazi on what he briefly explained to me on the build?
Yes.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, he said that he was mostly inspired to just kind of make like a little bitzer sort of Matoran based off of stuff like, you know, Scott GT, TJT. That's the one. Just sort of the thing of like Matoran made from bits and bobs. I think it is the kind of vibe he was going for. I can't
When you
remember
was
entirely.
okay.
I would try to summon Kazi, but I'm not sure if he's at work or asleep at the moment.
We don't need to bother him. Besides, I think we got enough people to talk in here right now as it is.
He looks like a little grunt from Halo.
Don't get me wrong, I
love
would love
He
to have
does.
Kazi. It's just my head's a bit spinny right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
I love
I-
the two-tone look, the grayish. I can't tell if that mask is supposed to be. Is it Matoro's?
Sand blue.
That's
Sand
Sand
blue. Okay, it is sand blue.
Yeah.
Like it is rather simple just
That's
to have
sand
two
blue?
colors.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the
So
light.
it's just gray? Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the grunt aesthetic here, though. It's fantastic.
I
The
think-
gas pack on the back.
I think. Okay, so the description says that that's like a little refrigerant pack to keep him cool in warmer environments. I think this is interesting, an interesting color scheme for Matoran of Ice, because usually that has like white in it. So
Yeah, it was
blue
one
and
of the things he
sand
went with.
blue.
It's
Blue
probably
and sand
because
blue is
we're...
very unique.
Absolutely.
It's one of the base ideas he was going with, I believe, was why are all Matoran just white?
Yeah.
Because, like, Takua proves that, like, or Jala as a whole kind of proves that with Matoran, they're not just red.
Yeah.
Yeah, the colors
I
are
mean,
red and yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there are some Tomatoran that are fucking black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like black with
Oh,
a single
yeah.
red mask.
I like the idea of Komatoran being like white, light gray, sand blue, and maybe like a light blue, like a baby blue. I like that idea. I think blue,
Just like-
just normal Mata blue is a very interesting choice.
Oh yeah. I definitely say it's sort of the thing of like I can imagine each of the Matoran types kind of just like correlate to certain chunks of the color wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know when we're gonna
And then you have
I'll let
Takua
you know
being
that.
like crazy is ridiculous.
I love the little
'Cause then he
the
becomes-
staff. It's like a multi-tool. Like he uses it to walk, but he can also use it to like slice up stuff.
That definitely seems
It
like
also looks
that'd be
like a
good
wrench.
for cutting up ice blocks and
Yeah.
having the ice pick on the other side.
Absolutely. All right. Well, thank you, Cassie, for the submission. This looks fan-fucking-tastic. We'd love to have you on to actually talk about one of your submissions sometime. This next one is by Udrin. Yes.
Back at it again with the green screen background.
I love that color combo.
The freaking teeth on this motherfucker.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
teal.
Whoever's good
Dark
at
turquoise and white.
Donix, could you be a doll and read the lore bit for us?
You
want me to?
got it, gamer.
Okay.
Let me scroll to find it. There we go. Okay. Shakdan, your usual Skakdi, element electricity, whose homeland was overtaken by spirit and then lived a life of chaos and violence. Shakdan followed Nektan blindly after his old warlord, Graul, suffered her greatest failure. He also agreed to follow Pterodax's rule after the Makuta took over the universe and Nektan allied himself with him, living by the principle of serve the strongest and your life shall be spared. He also fought against the inhabitants of Spherus Magna when Pterodax tried to overtake Bara Magna, just caring about his own skin. But after the battle was lost and Pterodax died, Shaktan surrendered and is now a citizen of New Etero, albeit under supervision. Whenever he changed for the better, whether he changed for the better or just changed sides for convenience is yet to be seen. About the mock, I originally planned to only use pieces I'd order from Pick-a-Brick, but I underestimated how many I actually needed. But I was still willing to follow the rule of build this mock as if all Bionicle pieces suddenly disappeared, and thus I built him with pieces that are still in production by LEGO.
Oh wow!
So this is primarily just using system bits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with very
I
little
like it.
legacy construction elements or anything like that. I think it's fantastic though.
I love the color combo of just teal and white. At least I think that's teal. It might just be
That is
blue
dark
based.
turquoise. That's teal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dark turquoise.
It's really nice. The custom head is sick design. And I don't know if you noticed, or maybe I'm just seeing it too long. It can open its mouth and everything.
I like
So
how I like how he uses the fin pieces to replicate the spine, and
mhm.
also he made brick and like plate system built feet that look like the Anika and Paraka feet. The way that
Oh, yeah.
it's spiked, it looks
They do.
like
Absolutely
a
love
Nika.
It
that.
definitely carries the aesthetic, and it's great at doing that.
I know when
It feels like a
entirely
proof
be
of concept to Lego, you know. Not that I would want
Yeah.
my Bionicle to come back as completely system. I don't.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah, nah.
I think it could come back as a mix of specialized elements and system, but entirely system, no. The fun was in the specialty molds, but that's a little
Mhm.
off topic. I love teal
and the
as a color scheme.
recolors.
I love teal as a color. I want more of it.
Teal
I
and white
really
is very
badly-
interesting here, and
It's
this is so
interesting for
clearly
a
a
Skakdi.
Skakdi too. It's so clearly a Skakdi too, just by looking at it.
it's an inverse of at least how Bionicle Heroes did fuck, because like Fok in the base set has light medium blue as the secondary color, but for some reason in all the promo material they did for Bionicle Heroes, he had dark turquoise.
That would be
Really?
That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
I'll have to look.
The sad
Yeah.
the sad thing is though is that by the time the Anika build came around, Dark Turquoise was out of print, and they only just recently brought it back. Like, okay, recent is relative because that bitch came back 10
Technically,
years ago now.
Yeah, I mean, I'd still consider it the thing of, if it's within like the last 10 years, it's considered recent for something that's been out of production for another 10 years, basically.
Yeah, Dark Turquoise was discontinued after 2001 and then only came back in like 2012 with the modular building diner set.
Hey, Noma, it's your mock.
Yeah, no, it's yours. And by the way,
This is good shit.
there actually was something in the background, and I'm glad I looked over things again, and I caught it and I cropped it out.
Okay, good. This is why I asked
Looking at
you.
stream
'cause I-
submissions
Yeah.
to...
Because I am completely blind to this. This is my Onua revamp. So with the help of some friends and everything, I eventually got him more beefed up than he is and whatnot. And you can see him with Golly and everything. I gave him completely custom arms using 4
I love the
Mata
arms.
feet. Yeah, I'm really proud of the arms. Like, the arms are really... and I told Cheap this when I was building it. Like, he can't completely... He can't do, like, 108... He doesn't have, like, double elbow joint. Although I feel like I should give him one at some point. In order to do more poses. But, like, it ruins the aesthetic of bulky arms. So, like, I didn't end up going for it. The Ninjago weapons that you see are custom painted to be black, to be his claws. On top of that, he's also got his own fingers are claws as well. So, like,
I really like this. This is really nice.
yeah,
Big,
I want to do
chunky,
I want to
good
do
use.
more with the thighs and the legs, but I can't think of anything else. So right now it's just stocky.
I could say use one of the larger CCBS shells, like the one that I use on the thighs of my self-mock. I feel like that would go a little bit...
Is that the one that was on Kapaka originally?
Yeah, the ones that come in white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they come in black, but yeah.
They definitely do. I have like 7 or 8 of them.
Nice.
That's the only gripe I would make about any of this. I love the combination of G2 and G1 parts really bringing it together. Those armor add-ons really help blend the two textures together.
Oh yeah. Let me tell you, figuring that out is such a really cool highlight. Also, you see Wenua and Golly there. Wenua is a custom body build that I found when I was at a brick event this last year.
Oh damn!
And yeah, and then Golly's thick thighs save lives.
More than just those
I'll never
thighs.
understand your obsession with Golly, Noma.
Huh?
I'll never understand your obsession with Golly, but that's a conversation for another time.
One of the only
Hey, who is
female
obsessed with Golly?
Toa.
That also means
apparently
you're
she-
desperate?
Nah.
Yeah.
No,
You should see the. So isn't that actually one question for you, Noma? The Kapaka mock you have, did you gender flip Kapaka, or is that a different
Yes,
character?
I did
Okay.
gender flip Kabaka. Because
Okay.
like all this came about from me being inspired by Sheeb and I is one of our favorite like audio series that has come out in the last couple years. Bionicle Revised.
I show it every chance I get.
I still need to read it.
Read it.
You don't even
Listen
read it, you
to
just
it.
listen to it.
I know. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I-
but it made me want to make my own thing, and I've slowly been figuring that out. And I first started with a simple doodle of like a height chart, and originally O'Neill was going to be the biggest one of them all. But as I kept going about it and my inexperience as a builder, because I'm not very experienced, I eventually went with Onu is still one of the shortest, but he is like physically the strongest. And then within the last couple weeks, I ended up figuring out that arm design, which I'm very proud of. As I said, it's the whole basis is Modifeet. So like the upper arms are black and then the lower ones are gray, but they're very close to each other and whatnot. And my favorite part of it is actually how the armor add-on connects. It uses the Toa necks from 01 and a couple other things, and it just extends out from the arm, comes back up, and then add a couple pinholes, and then boom, it's on there, and it is secure.
I would love
Like-
to see
Yeah.
a breakdown of how you did
Absolutely.
this, because I feel like
The
that
arms,
torso
I will
and arms would
gladly
be very nice.
I will gladly
Um,
show you, because the torso is from a friend of mine, Wandering Nomad. He
a
made
little-
he made the torso from it, so I can't claim that as my own. But yeah,
All right.
A little
we do
thing,
gotta
I
move
agree.
things along here, so Donex, finish your last thought, and then we're carrying on.
I just want to say the way that the gender split is stupid. That's why I've made half my cast of Toa girls, because fuck that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Only being,
I
like,
gender flipped 2 members of the crew of
water,
this company, and one member of the
psionics.
Marta.
Water and psionics being the only ones that I know of are female. Bullshit.
water,
Anyways,
psionics, and lightning are all female.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Light
I
also
made a-
has female members.
Yeah,
Yeah,
light and
yeah,
shadow
that's
can have.
bullshit.
So technically 5, but still, in considering the amount of difference, it just that is pales in
Yeah.
comparison.
I will
I
say,
have a
Noma,
girl
please
Also-
get together
in
an actual
Famator.
setup where you can just photograph your stuff. Just get a piece of paper, set it against a wall. It would eliminate the risk of naughty stuff ending up in the final picture astronomically. And when you don't need it, you can just set it aside, put it behind a shelf or something.
But that would give you less things to do.
Rap
My
really
friends
liked that
chat.
one.
All right, this next one, this is by Crafty Knight.
Oh,
Absolutely
it's so
love it.
adorable.
Love
It's
crafty
adorable.
stuff.
Robotic assistant Roy.
Ah,
One second. I gotta
What an
actually set my-
absolute critter.
Yeah, he's
he's
he can
such
stand
a
on his
little
hands.
guy.
He's such a little guy.
Sweet.
Also, somebody asked,
Hey, he's
like,
even
am I
helping with
old
how-
for remembering
holding the box.
Bionicle? Yeah, you are, but so am I. He's carrying
He's
a
such
box.
a little guy.
Yeah.
He's such a little guy.
I love the little guy energy. Almost every one of Crafty's things has. It's so much fun. They're so charming.
There's a
limited
very
use of
cartoony aesthetic to it that doesn't go overboard into anything that's like overbearing or anything like that. And what's great is like just he's able to achieve this just using paper. Paper
Yeah.
gluing tape, to my understanding.
The limited
And
beauty
then
on
he's
this
got-
is so charming.
Note he rebuilt himself with the parts of the older models and Onyx and Gladys. I must alert the others. Yeah, just body horror right there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Honestly, that's one reason I love the series Murder Drones by Glitch, is mechanical body horror. Is
Oh,
always
that's just awesome.
bloody
It's
awesome.
I
a
have
little
yeah.
overbearing
I've
for
not-
me.
I've not seen
Yeah.
Murder Drones. Is it good?
Story-wise, yeah, no. It's got a very story. If you're just there for the fight scenes and like the really wacky concepts, you'll enjoy it.
I see.
A little too cringe, but I can appreciate
Yeah.
the stepping stone that it has done for indie animation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, again, the fucking photo editing getting better with every submission as well.
Oh yeah, he's getting good. He's absolutely learning like
Yeah.
how to the law of thirds with screen space, and this is basically where objects appear. Like if you draw 3 lines across the screen and 3 lines from up and down. I'm sorry. You get sections of screen space, 3 across each, 3 up, 3 down, totaling for about 9 squares. I should have said that. And next time you look at like a well-composed image, pay attention to where items are falling within it, and you'll be able to apply that. You'll be able to apply that. You'll be able to see that here.
Not even just like the composition of the shot, but like the effects.
No,
like,
yeah,
the
I got that part.
The-
Yeah.
the SFX, very good.
Oh yeah, yeah. They are a lot better than they were with some of his first submissions. Fantastic work.
I don't think they weren't even there for some of the first submissions. He just tried it. It just looked like he tried that on a whim like 2 weeks ago and has already mastered it.
I mean, it's there's a lot of that you can achieve with just messing with layer styles.
You can achieve.
Damn, I need to do that for my next ones.
No, there's so much
I'll do that-
personality
I'll
here, and
do
I
that
love
for
it.
next sister.
All right, moving on. Oh, that was it.
That's it.
That was actually it. All right, we actually got through that pretty
Jim,
timely. Yes.
Actually, no, that's probably gonna be safe for next Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah, because it was submitted
sorry.
after. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Actually, it'll
All right.
probably tie in very well.
Hey, Cheeb. I got the game.
Yes,
May
you
I
did. Let me invite you, Dunnox.
Another joins the courtroom.
I'm trying to save money, but it was
Absolute
5 bones, so.
Trust me, you don't want any part of this autistic rambling shit.
5 bones.
Autism, man.
Bun, can
help
you
me
message Aki for me? Let him know.
But we're coming back.
We're coming back, and if he wants to join, he can. But if he wants to leave for now, that is fine too. Just because
If he doesn't return, I have the legal right to remove his balls. Oh, I've got Pringles!
What?
I
Dunnox,
just
do
saw
I have
the
you friended?
Pringles in it.
Yeah.
I've got the hot and spicy Pringles.
I'm back. I have composure. I have sobered up significantly. Apologies.
You have back shots,
being
what?
drunk.
Welcome to my courtroom.
Was not.
I'm not
No, drunk. Yeah, Trixon. Don't worry about getting drunk. That was fantastic. It was all really fun.
That was hilarious on so many levels. Oh, Aki's about to hit the big sleep.
All right.
Alright.
I mean,
I'm
I
not
should try
drunk,
one of
you're
these
drunk.
drunk, but problem is, it's the middle of the day for
Yeah.
me, so.
Oh, perfect.
And he's
time
got
to get
throw
drunk, man. What are you
shrimp
talking
on the
about?
barbie.
Here we go. I can join through
I'm
Razor.
going to flay you.
Okay, join through Razor.
Hopefully.
You're gonna what?
Did that work?
I'm going to flay you for that joke.
Good, big.
It's
I'll live.
it's not letting me join. Oh no. I think you'll have
Enjoy
to
life
actually,
without
like,
skin.
invite.
Do I have
You're
you friended
appearing
on Steam?
off. Yeah, just Donix.
Okay. Let me see.
It says you're appearing offline for me, which is being annoying.
Oh, I do that.
There
There we go.
Gamers.
I want to gun down the ceiling above me. These bastards are blasting just bass. Only bass.
They're
and
blasting
nothing but
mariachi
the bass.
music.
Chat, there is nothing that
No
bothers
treble.
the shit out of me more than high bass music. Because
Yo, you're gonna fucking hate me.
You need a lot of sound pollution to drown it out. And it bothers the shit out of everyone around you.
I'm playing the game. Why is it not letting me join?
I sent you an invite.
It did.
Like
it's
actually.
Oh my god. This is why
is this piece
being...
of shit not
Sorry,
letting me just...
friends. Steam is being a bullshit.
Oh, Steam,
Is
you're
it gonna
wild, man. The bullshit.
The bullshit.
Is it going to work?
Like somebody, why you do bullshit? I'm gonna asshole.
Oh,
Okay.
no. I hear
Is my mouse?
It
Is
sounds
my
like you
mouse
turned
being
Boompower
stupid?
black.
What?
Razor. Not sure why you're not able to join.
I'm so sorry. Here, real quick. I'm
Why
going
you
to.
put all the bullshit in the face?
I'm going to just relaunch this game. Give me
Okay.
a second, friends.
relaunch the game.
I'm
It's okay.
sorry.
You look at me and you tell me you do not love me.
I have been up for over 12 hours.
I
by the way,
don't.
chat, so.
Good for you,
dang.
man. Good for you.
So we'll keep at this for like another 4 games or so, and then we'll probably call it a night.
Sounds
Okay.
like fun.
Understandable.
I'll call you a
There,
night.
there we go. I'm back in game now.
Alright.
Said alright.
Fucking Steam, just let me hit the invite to game button. Jesus Christ almighty.
Let
No,
me,
Steam's been getting really finicky as of late.
let me play the game then.
It's
Oh my
like
God, what
Amazon got in charge of their programming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amazon
okay.
Amazon has this awful feature where you go to highlight what you had written in the search bar last, and if you drag the mouse too far, it just kicks you out of the search window.
Okay. This
Whoever
is going
implemented
to be a
that
bit annoying.
needs to be castrated.
This is going to be
yes,
a bit
please.
annoying. Could you send me the room code, like the
Yeah,
lobby
let
ID?
me hide. Yeah, let me hide the. Let me hide it on stream really quick.
Just so we don't get like 200 jurors.
I have a good question. What would happen if I Google Cheebers?
I come up a few times.
Yeah, you click on images, it's a bunch of witch wild.
That's not surprising.
I need a picture of Cheeb.
Sheep. Sheep.
I need.
Lord knows
I
you
need.
can't just look up my videos.
Sheep.
Yeah,
Okay, both of
where
you
you
are
sending
ganging up
this?
on my brain right now. Please stop.
Sheep.
I'm going to tickle you, Cheeb.
There we go.
Sheep. Sheep. Sheep.
Control C. Control V. Let me play the game.
Control P.
I'm sorry, we forgot to at Karov when we started mocks, but we had enough.
It's fucking locked. Why isn't it letting me join through the
Try it
freaking?
now.
Ah,
Try it now. It's unlocked.
For God's sake, I found one of Noma's retweets.
I'm so sorry, Razor. You had to go through Noma's Twitter.
This is so bullshit. This game is so bullshit.
Is that you in or no? Did you join?
I'm not in. It won't let me.
Oh, someone was
This is-
just in here.
Oh, well, that was
This is so-
that was not one of us. So,
They were not us.
yeah, the lock thing.
This
I don't
is-
understand. The lock thing made it sound like, oh, you need the code to join, and then I get Dunix the code, and Dunix said it's locked. So I unlock it, and then a bunch of Randys start coming in.
Do you have like a password set for it?
No, I don't. It's just.
Do you need to
friends.
make a new lobby?
Do you have no? Do you have a?
If you'd like me to, I can leave.
No, you don't need to leave one. It's okay.
Okay.
It's not that. It's just it's my Steam being a bitch.
Yeah.
I
Are you sure
hate this.
you don't have a?
Try
Like,
swapping from online to offline again, maybe.
Online to.
Here, I'll put myself online for this. There we go.
You're putting yourself at risk now.
You're putting yourself at risk.
Because the
You've
weird
made
thing,
yourself
the
an
weird thing,
enemy of the Chiberous community.
the weird thing is that
From the
it
studio.
says it show in the list of courts available. It shows yours is there, but I can't freaking join with ID or through Steam invite.
So
I'm
so
not
you
sure
so when she sends you an invite via DMs on Steam, it doesn't let you join.
No, not at all.
Shoot, I have no
Damn.
clue.
Oh my god, this is bull. You know what? I'm gonna try one thing and see if this fixes
might
it.
need
I'm
to-
turning off my VPN. Will this work?
Oh, that
this
is.
work?
Oh my God,
that's
Dunix.
probably
Of course,
why.
that's why you can't join.
That is
Done
exactly
it, so I'm
why
going
you
to
can't
strangle
join.
you.
I'm gonna fucking murder you.
It's like every time I've ever tried to play Halo, he's going, "Why can't I join?" I have to keep reminding him,
guys.
your VPN on.
Alright.
Okay, Dunix has joined. Make sure to mute everybody once the game starts. Ready
Also-
up too.
Rab.
Rab,
You too.
ready up.
Oh,
Dunix, ready up.
shit.
Okay. The voices on both Discord and this are gonna get
Yeah.
real bad real quick.
Oh
That's- that's-
awesome! What? Accused of.
Wait,
Razor, for the
funky
love of God, pick something.
accused.
Razor?
What is he accused of doing?
Mm-hmm.
He's just deciding at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking at
Oh my
me?
God, Rab, you have a frog hat. It's
Mhm.
adorable.
I might have also
Mhm,
murdered
mhm.
somebody.
Oh my.
Frogs, frogs.
Mr. Cock!
Mr. God,
Mr. Cock.
falling you home with the
Accused.
I don't
of
like
following
looking at this
Chip
man.
home. Accused of following the defense prosecutor home from fanboy routers.
Judge,
We
you
will
got something stuck in your mouth.
start Prosecution.
Yo. So this.
Present your evidence. I'm gonna do this like voice for the entire time I'm judge.
No, please don't.
well,
Do it, keep it up.
Order! Order!
Why does he sound like a really fucked up Mr. B?
I will not.
Order my court!
Judge, do you need me to smack some people?
Seems the defense, he's fucked. Come on, Avelki.
He's gonna get fucked by Mr. Cook.
Loud.
Judge, I am your bailiff. Do you need me to smack somebody?
Is dismantled now. He's a remake of something. Oh, I see.
Mr.
Ooh.
Cook.
Okay. Whose turn is it? Who's doing what?
Prosecution!
Yeah, you,
Razor, speak, goddammit.
I know. What the fuck?
Breaking news!
Look,
Don't fall on my stand.
boy!
Yeah, you need to like spin the hammer thingy and let me do my thing. I have multiple reasons against this man.
I believe. Do I do that? No,
No.
that's for calling
No.
a witness.
That's calling the witness.
Shit.
Oh.
One person throws one more thing at me. I'm looking.
How do I give him the thing?
You got to
you just-
spin
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
There you go.
my face, my pretty face.
Hit the red button with it selected on chat. Yeah, there you go. Do it now.
There we go. So, my first bit of evidence will be an empty prize box.
I'm sorry, you call it a what?
An empty
Pizza.
prize box. We don't know what this psychopath been hiding in that box while following Jeep. For all we know, it could be a pearl
I
necklace.
thought that said an
A
empty
bowling-
pizza box. I'm sorry.
Okay. We don't know what it was
That
in
is an
there.
empty pizza box. What the fuck? This man is lying, Your Honor.
No, shut your mouth.
We're trying to protect you, Steve.
No, I will let defense speak.
I'm being bullied.
Damn it. God fucking damn it.
State your case. Enough.
Okay, is it my turn? Okay, good. Yes. I'm at least 100% sure that my client was in prison at the time that I was followed. And there's no way he could have known it was me because I was wearing this, an incognito costume.
I see.
There's a witness
Very
up there, by the way,
interesting.
for no fucking reason.
Fuck you, witness.
I call the witness.
Call the witness to the stand.
Who shall be the witness?
Who shall be the witness?
Driver.
Wait, give me a sec. Let me hop
Coco.
over.
Coco?
Coco, you want to be a witness?
Whoa.
I don't have game.
No,
Whoa, hold
you
on.
just want me to drag you into the stream guest and you can be a witness.
Sure, I guess.
Good.
I'm
Welcome,
just waiting
witness.
for you
Speak,
to
you
say
slut.
Bailiff whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff.
It's Coco.
Coco,
Hi.
you...
Ow.
Okay. Well, Coco, please substantiate how you know for a fact this man was not following me home.
For a fact that okay, so gathered friends, how I can substantiate that this man was in fact not following anybody.
Bitch.
Oh my god!
Wait, hang on. Following anybody wasn't even in the script.
Get these things off me, Donix.
So,
Uncuff him. Very pretty.
Oh, wait.
Titty.
so I
Sir,
don't know.
in my courtroom. No.
So,
Thank you,
I
Toast.
can-
Thank you, Coco. I really appreciate it. This is fantastic. You're helping our case really well right now. You're such a good boy. Such a good girl.
I thank
Whichever
you.
you prefer right now.
I beg your pardon.
Coco, you're helping me more than you're helping. Thank you. You're my favorite child now.
Yeah, this game is a bit much.
Do you goddamn mind?
Yeah, seriously, can you lay off on that?
Duh.
Oh!
Breaking news.
Yes.
The news has
Local
broken.
box judge flawless fanboy lawyer.
Yes. Very good.
Oh my god.
Good content, Gibberish. You can follow him at Gibberish on YouTube and definitely watch his Scorvax video.
Known to be indifferent to cats. What?
Well,
What?
thank you, Coco. We appreciate you stopping by. We'll talk to you later.
Thank
Now
you
for our
helping my
actual
case.
witness, Trixon. Trixon, our true witness.
He's deafened. Oh.
No, I'm back. I'm alive. Hi.
Brixon.
So what have I been dragged in here for? I'm just in time.
Where were you?
So we need you to
Nice
substantiate the fact that this
cat.
guy was not following me home one day, especially since I was wearing an incognito costume. So he couldn't have known it
Yes.
was me. And he was in prison.
Yes, but where was he following you home from, Cheap?
Yeah, I was in prison for
Roll
my
the
alcoholism. I had stolen several bottles of alcohol, and in fact, I was there. I was in the same cell as him. I knew he was there that whole time, so he couldn't have been. Simple as. Also,
Why?
furthermore, I'd like to apologize. It's been a very long time. I've since kicked alcoholism. I swear to God, I've sobered up significantly since the time.
Did the
It wasn't
last
a good
3
bit of
hours.
fun.
Whoa, Your Honor, I have
I turned
ever-
on
I mean-
sticky keys.
Shut the fuck up. Right? Your Honor, I have damning evidence to disprove their so-called allegations.
You may take the
Statement.
stand.
Your Honor,
Your Honor, I'm gonna
The
fucking kill you
accused-
if you don't knock it off with that shitty ass fucking voice.
Your Honor, the man in question had a universal remote which he used to teleport himself from the That's
not what universal remotes do!
I don't.
As
not
a
what
witness,
they
I was
do.
there. I saw the universal remote. That's not what it does.
I don't give a damn. Shut the hell up.
Don't tell me to shut the hell up. I'll tell you to shut the hell up. How about that?
He also had a katana, which he was planning to use on the man. Well, I say man. Thing. It.
We're dealing with another ninja. How many is that tonight? Is that 3?
3.
That's 3 ninjas in
He also had a sketchbook, which he was going to use to draw him like one of his.
The fuck?
He also had a hotel key card, which he was then going to
He's just
lure
gonna
him.
blow his load on
into.
everything at once.
Yes, precisely. I'm making this man. No, son of a.
What do you have to say for your client?
You see this broken vase, Your Honor? It's gonna be even more broken in a few seconds.
Do it, pussy. Do it, pussy, no balls.
It was absolutely broken. It was one of the items. Now, you'll notice the vase is transparent. Now, the reason for that is because my client was a really good boy in prison. And he was allowed, like, some specialty commissary items. These items, as you know, need to be made of mostly transparent material to ensure that nobody is smuggling anything into the prison. The vase, as you will see, is largely translucent to transparent, which is why. This is how we know that it is a commissary item from the jail, well, from the prison that he's in, that he is currently housed in.
Commissary item, but what else?
Your Honor?
Yes.
So, breaking news. Lawyer and judge fight over vase of defendant.
Who took the vase in the divorce, though?
It was when my client got arrested. Also, here's the plane ticket that was being used by the guy who was gonna come extract my client and take him to a different prison. The morning after this occurred. The morning after I was followed home. Which, by the way, it doesn't matter if anybody really followed me or not. Even if somebody did follow me, like, I've got that... What?
No, there's no proof of that. You shut your goddamn mouth.
Razor, didn't you murder a woman?
No, shut the hell up.
Judge, I think that's prosecutor intimidating a juror. I feel like
This
that's
is
a
true.
crime.
That is dishonorable in court. And this, as we hear, when you leave a jail, they give you your items. This is the driver's license of my defendant, which was still very much within the custody of the jail itself. He had not escaped. And here is the expired ketchup that they found in his rectum.
I was there. I saw the retired ketchup.
Yeah, see, what's important to know about this? What's important to know about this is my client has issues. Fuck you mean nuh What's important to note is that my client constantly has that bottle shoved up there. Right now, we have it replaced with a pool ball. But it was just so we could have evidence for the court. I kicked the person who followed me home in the ass. I've kicked many people in the asses. And my foot went like... I could feel like his ass had an excessive amount of give to it, Your Honor. So much give, like, I would be able to feel it if there was something in his ass. There was nothing in his ass. In fact, it was almost a black hole. I nearly got swallowed alive. That's how I know it wasn't my client. Because he always has that bottle of ketchup up there.
So am I still needed, or...?
No!
Make a paper airplane, by the way.
Okay. Thank you,
I
Trixie.
call your witness to the stand. Then.
Call Ray.
That was my witness.
That is not your witness, that is his witness.
Oh, pick up a piece of paper, roll the mouse wheel.
Okay.
Yeah, pick up a piece of paper, roll the mouse wheel. Yeah, you got it. I'm sorry.
Your Honor, I have proof that there was.
Yes.
they was both acting inappropriately in a graveyard.
There was no mention of graveyard. Overruled.
No, nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
Fuck you,
Chat, what do we think about this?
No, I have 2 bits of damning evidence. One is taken on an old Nokia 330. The fuck you mean no? Square up right now.
It is clear to my attention.
I rest
Square
my
the fuck
case,
up
Your Honor.
right now. I'll rest your
think-
case in a minute.
I think my case has been made.
Nuh-uh.
Your case has been made.
No, Your Honor.
Prosecution.
The
You have
prosecution
one
rests.
attempt to. Oh fuck.
Make sure you're using the
Very
right
well,
thing on the
then.
hammer. Yeah, they were doing weird party stuff in a graveyard. For
No,
fuck's
that
sake.
summons the witness.
That's
That gives them
the
that.
witness.
There must be summoned.
Then a verdict shall be granted. Mr. Cock accused of following
forgot
Chibbo
his
from
name was-
Hooters, with his cellmate testifying that he was in fact in jail. Too much circumstantial and disconnected evidence has been brought for it to be anything but not guilty.
Yeah!
Wait,
Oh, I'm gonna.
I
Oh,
wanted
I'm
to see what
sorry.
it was going to be.
I just desperately didn't want Box to take the judge seat again.
Actually,
Why?
I want to be a prosecutor so bad.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll go with witness so I can do more silly voices.
Oh my god. Alright. Oh my gosh.
Somebody needs to be the defense, though.
Yeah,
yeah.
somebody needs to be the defense.
No, they couldn't defend themselves, cowards.
Box
What
and
is it-
Razor.
what is- what is-
you guys gotta ready up.
Sheep. What is default cards?
Default cards? Where?
Yeah. Can you click
Default
that?
cards.
Oh, you'd have to have the special ones in there. I'm sorry.
You are special.
I am. Box, ready up. Dunix, ready up.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do the funny.
Let's do
Yes,
the funny.
let us have fun.
The funny!
Alright, hear ye. This is the trial for Dunix. Decide what the trial's for. What the fuck are you? Oh, okay. That's actually pretty straightforward. What the fuck are you wearing? A backwards baseball cap with a suit.
No!
Your Honor, I believe discriminating against people's choice in clothing
He's guilty.
is not...
Fuck it, he's guilty. Say he's guilty immediately.
Oh no.
That's how I
just
feel
saw the
right now.
witnesses. Hey Chib, look at the witnesses.
Where are the witnesses?
Press tab and have a look.
Chief, you made a mistake giving me this position.
Oh my god.
Penial cheddar, still in 4 Lego pieces from the pick-a-brick. Oh.
Stick bastard.
He is innocent.
Really?
Make your case. Make your case.
Really, Rap?
Persecution.
So, good sir, the prosecution office, we
Quack.
see that the defense, they stole a handful, specifically 4, 1x3 round plates with holes in them from the Pick-a-Brick at their local Lego
Preposterous.
store.
Preposterous.
And
No
we can
such
see
thing.
this.
Impossible.
We can see that they are a peruser of Lego.
No.
through their dark web purchases. They like to use they usually go on Bricklink, and then for some weird reason, very illicit sites to purchase Lego through semi-illegal means.
I don't
am
feel
now
inclined
a
to
duck.
listen to a duck.
I am a sock. This man right here, Mr.
No, you're a
Penile
suck.
Cheddar. Mr. Cheddar has stolen Lego pieces. Provably. I
Alright,
yield.
alright. Do you have any evidence to suggest how you know that he stole anything?
His dark web purchases, sir.
Yes.
He has.
How can you verify that these do belong to him, though? These are dark web purchases. These are commonly
You do have witnesses.
bought using prepaid cards.
We have tracked his IP.
Why you try
People
to
don't
follow
use
his
the
lead?
dark web without a VPN, Dunix.
Yes, but this guy's an idiot, though.
This
A
guy's
very
moron.
compelling piece of evidence. Defense, your retort.
You see, honorable Doges, my client has been accused of stealing Lego from Pick-a-Brick. However, I can prove without a shadow of a doubt that he is not the person who.
Shit!
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Man sticks like your mama for licking it, bro.
As you will see,
fuck
prosecution. My client did not steal anything, for he had an access badge.
So he works at the Lego store. He works at the Lego store, does he?
Yes. And then on top of that, there are purchases on his credit card showing that he had purchased this lot amount.
It
for
said it
about
was declined for
$5.
coffee.
Objection. Objection. Point of order. His credit card was declined for a coffee. How could this bro get Lego? He would presumably have to steal it.
I just said that. But this
Um,
is true.
Your Honor.
It was for a cup of coffee. How does that substantiate him not stealing Lego?
Because
Your
he
Honor,
got
there
the
are
money
two
from
witnesses.
his broken
Perhaps you
face.
should.
Oh, we do got witnesses. That's right.
Yes, we do have witnesses. Witness, you are called to the stand.
I would like to call my witness a doggy.
Woof.
Bark, bark, woof.
A duck.
Mr. Duck, I hear that you know my client, but can you say without a shadow of a doubt that my client is not guilty?
Bark.
That is
bark.
extremely compelling.
Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark. Bark,
Objection.
bark, 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 bark.
Objection.
Bark,
Overruled.
bark, bark, bark.
Really?
Objection. This
Really?
dude is a dog. You're a dog.
Injection.
Boy. You have
Lethal
sentience.
variety.
Lethal.
Bark, 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 bark.
Your Honor, Your Honor.
He's a good man. Bark, bark,
You're the
bark.
judge, not the defense. I am what people need me to be, Velky.
Your Honor, Dogius. Steal it balls.
Well, I think we've seen enough of the defense. Offense. What is your? Not your.
Ooh,
Yep, I almost fucked that up.
I would like to call my witness to the stand.
You may not.
Mr. Santa Claus.
You may not.
Oh boy.
Okay, then fine.
Okay, fine. Hello, Mr. Santa Claus.
How are you
Mr.
doing?
Mr. Santa Claus.
Regretting life.
Could you please?
I am going to smack a bitch.
Could you please tell us the contents of the defense's Christmas lists over the past few years?
Oh, yes. He has asked many times for the
Boyfriend's free go.
UNSC.
The client has been turned into a duck.
Many times for the Millennium Falcon set. But, you see, I do believe that he has been a very bad boy. So I have had to send him coal.
You see, Your Honor, he's been rated by Santa Claus, the one who knows if you've been bad or good, as very bad.
How do we know this is truly Santa?
Claus, Mr. Claus, you have seen whether he has been bad or good. You know his deeds. What specifically, without a shadow of a doubt, has his bad deeds been?
Well, you see, I cannot say. For you must know yourself how to be naughty or nice.
Santa, this is a court of law. You can't say that. We don't need.
I've got a concussion.
Santa, Mr. Claus, please. Have you seen? Because you see them when they're sleeping. Have you seen this man commit any crimes, Lego related or otherwise?
Justin, how do we know this is the real Santa Claus? There's no way we know he can see us if we're sleeping or awake. I mean, if I just go to bed right now.
Can you see him? Can you see him?
Chat, is this the real Santa Claus? Oh, wait.
Can you see him? Mr. Claus.
Oh.
My entire case rests on this, Mr. Claus!
Many a very poor quality fourth party discount Lego set because he's broke as fuck.
Your Honor, as you can see, my witness's testimony is solid. This is a broke bitch who needs to steal Lego. And as you can see,
yes.
Here you have his sticky-paged notebook, where he has written down all of his plans to go to the Lego store and steal.
Judge hiding hundreds of You lying prick.
But as you saw before our breaking news report, I presented the sticky-paged notebook where he had written about his many. He had some very strange drawings of you, Judge, but also
they were quite good.
Had many pages full of, and I quote, "I'm going to rob that bitch. I want Lego."
Just rob? That's weak sauce. You should have done worse than that. I might actually accuse you of being. I might actually.
Her as well.
Judge, I yield to defense.
Oh, you surrender. Okay, sure.
No, that means I let them speak.
You heard it. Dunnick said you win.
No! That's a broke bitch that got a steal for Lego. Never let this man see the light of day.
So, if the defendant, these truly were belongings to the defendant, the sticky page book with the note in it that says, for some reason, right on top of Kathy Ireland's tits, that he's gonna steal Lego. He really wants to steal that bitch. Like, what could possibly be your defense?
Great drawing. Your Honor, I'd like to say...
Wake up!
Huh? What?
Wake up! I need a... Okay. Were you listening to anything, Noma?
Yeah. I was
Okay,
waiting
what
for
did
my
I
turn
just
to speak.
say? What did I
You were
just
talking
say?
about you were giving me a question, and I was waiting for you to get done speaking.
Okay, well, I finished my question.
Objection, Your
Okay,
Honor.
well,
This guy's kind of dumb.
fuck you.
Such
Your Honor, the
awful
defense
words in
attorney
my
is,
courtroom.
Your
but-
Honor, the defense attorney wants to argue Eto Blair. She is completely innocent.
I have reason to suspect that the prosecution is giving false evidence in order to make my client look guilty.
Okay, what is your evidence that the prosecution is providing false witness against person testimony?
Let me be able to bring it out.
I'm going to throw a fucking
Jabe,
next time.
Jabe, I need to be able to play the card. Thank you. As you can see, the reason I think this is because they keep saying my client was caught red-handed. However, you can see, Judge, his hands are teal, and this soap proves it.
Oh shit!
But not only that, but
That's actually a really good point.
At my client's apartment,
My hands are red.
Well then, Judge, I have news for you.
Oh
This
shit!
must be your worn out plushie.
Judge
Yeah,
Solis.
It's just turning to that one scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where Jack Sparrow is holding the thing.
Wait, which part?
Judge?
Stranger Tides.
Well, I resent your words as you have suggested that I was the one who was responsible. So,
You was.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put this bitch in the slammer.
You admitted it. This judge.
Let's
fucking go.
Tried a spectacular escape.
Damn it.
All right, I'm gonna do prosecutor again.
I'll go
Oh wait,
bailiff.
who? All right.
Who wants to join me drawing pretty pictures in the jaws?
You know what? No, I wanna be the prosecutor again. I wanna be the prosecutor again.
I'm doing this.
Oh.
This is gonna be funny. Box.
These fucking animals outside are just playing hand smashing music.
Alright.
Jeep. They're
What?
called
How did you-
Puerto Ricans.
How did you find this game, by the way, Jabe?
Razor suggested it to me.
Hello.
I have so many good ones.
Hello, final court.
I will say, if we ever do this again, we need to come up with like a bunch of like pre-made characters, so we know the theme and actually try and like win like a court case. That would be fun.
Absolutely.
Ducks, everyone is a duck.
I made this sign especially for Cheeb.
Sir Bailiff,
Wait.
introductions, please.
Oh.
Yes. We're waiting.
Rap,
We are
don't turn
waiting.
around.
Will you say all rise?
All rise for rain. Not stabbing the previous bailiff for drinking tea too loudly at the hours of Sunday at 1 p.m. And for witnesses, we have Granny for prosecution and Santa Claus for defense.
You're supposed to say all rise for honorable judge.
All
If you
rise
don't
for the honorable Judge Don.
X.
Thank you, bailiff. You may be seated.
Oh my god, Ram,
Alright.
your icon has a little knife and everything. It's like you're threatening me every time I look over.
We shall
I'll do
begin.
I'll do what I can, Ram, I swear.
We shall begin with our prosecution. Make your case.
Yes.
Fuck, that's the wrong one.
You fool.
How the fuck do I give you the speaking thing?
You go to
Patting my
chat.
dog with my fist.
Make sure the gavel is on the
Yeah.
the little word bubble.
Yep, you got
There
it.
we go.
All right.
Babe, if I
Make
give
your
you $20, will you do this?
Do what?
Don't-
I'll look at it in a second. Look at it in a second. All right, we have here.
Don't even. Don't
Yes, look, cheap.
Order in my court.
Well, okay.
Order in my court.
Okay, we have a flat tire. The defendant clearly stabbed it with that knife that she has right there at this very moment. Actually, it's all pretty obvious that she stabbed him. Why does she have a knife? Bailiff.
Don't answer.
You're wrong.
Bailiff,
We believe that
whack the
knife.
defense's pee-pee.
She's holding the knife with her face.
Bailiff, whack
Oh,
the
you're
defense's
out.
pee-pee.
So, yes.
Pee-pee
So that
wipe.
was
Thank you,
specifically to keep... She slashed his tire specifically to keep the bailiff there. It was while the previous bailiff was waiting on the tow company for roadside assistance that she stabbed him at 7 p.m.
What?
Oh, sipping tea too loud.
And found here is the subject's sketchbook, where she shows a picture of the bailiff, or someone who looks suspiciously like the bailiff. I will lend you that olive branch. With a bunch of knives in him, with the words at the bottom, Caesar salad.
I would like to make a point that the previous bailiff does happen to be my twin brother. He tragically
This is not a
died
conflict of
of
interest,
28
understood.
stab wounds. He did tragically die of 28 stab wounds, so this is a little bit personal for me.
Well, Your Honor, if I may, Don, I have evidence to prove that my client did absolutely nothing wrong.
Your client is Hitler, Noma.
Order in my court. I will not have such tomfoolery. Make your case.
But what about Jerry foolery?
I will
We
smack
do
you
not
with this
speak
gavel.
Jerry.
I will smack you with this gavel and have the bailiff turn you into a duck.
Walk.
Make your case.
Well, as you're well aware, Judge, your brother, twin mother's uncle's twice removed.
Oh, we got news.
Tiny
Grown his clothes, scales over and escape.
They're out loose.
As I'm sure you're well aware, Judge.
Let me go.
Your twin brother, cousin's sister's former roommate, twice removed, bailiff Don, did not just leave one day from a job. They had broken their contract and tried to help the prosecutor in another case, which failed, thus causing the bailiff to lose his job. On top of that, it was not only that, but he was threatened with a stalker letter by another marshmallow.
Defense, I would like
Pluck.
to tell you a story. My bailiff twin brother was a bailiff of these courts for the past 20 years and was a respected man.
I wish I could see that if I weren't a fucking chicken.
And also, I acknowledge, juror, that you have pissed the bed. I do not care.
Well, I'm sorry to say, Judge, but you know it. Ma knew it. But Jimmy, he was dirty.
My dog! Unhand me!
Do you yield to prosecution?
Yes.
Prosecution.
Yes.
Your first witness.
He yielded to me. That means he surrendered.
No,
Yes, my first witness. I shall call my grandmother. My
Oh,
grandmother
God.
is dead. My grandmother.
Do you want me to do the voices? Or do we
My-
want to call
wait,
someone
wait.
in?
My grandmother.
Please.
Actually, while we get
Trimson
ready to do the
Artesian.
voices.
He's muted and up there.
Your grandmother?
My grandmother,
Yes, grandma.
Trimson Artesian, who was very proud of me and all my life.
I'm so sorry.
Shubius.
I'm so sorry. I was diagnosed with dementia some time ago. How are we?
Grandma Tripson,
Where
you
am
are
I?
called to the stand as a witness.
I
Wait,
don't
no,
think that's
hold
a
on.
good idea.
Judge, you need to do the witness part. Do the eyeball and then hit red.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, there you go, Trixon.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing?
Your sheep's grandma.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Your grandma sheep.
The case so far. Defense is accused of stabbing my twin brother bailiff for drinking tea too loudly after hours on Sunday night.
Is his name Bailiff? Is that his first name or his last name?
Oh,
His name is
that's his surname.
Don. His name is Bailiff Don.
Bailiff
I
Don?
am Judge
With
Don.
a C.
Okay.
We are twins.
We are...
we are hive mind.
Okay.
Prosecution.
Yes.
On the night
Question.
Oh.
Yes. Of course. Grandma, I love you.
I love you too.
Should come my gummy pig.
That sounded very insincere. Do
I
you have good relations with this man? Or are you just a
like
random grandmother?
like
Grandma,
I said, I
you were
was diagnosed with dementia some time ago. It's been a rough couple of days.
Couple of days. You've had dementia for 45 years.
45?
You
Jesus
are here.
Christ!
At the very most, you are you are able to remember the day that you came to pick me up because, of course, you were driving.
Of course. Of course.
From the courthouse, and the day that the previous bailiff got shanked by Rab over there with that very knife, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Why does she still have
That's
that?
correct, yeah.
Bailiff. Whack his pee-pee.
We must ensure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
You don't have
why are you
that
talking
order.
like that?
Sorry.
That was the
Control your
knife, right?
witness.
It was the knife, yes.
It was that knife.
It's
and
the correct
what did the bailiff say as he was being penetrated?
He said, "Oh dear God! Oh no! I'm being penetrated by a cold steel knife, bought from a slightly off-brand Japanese. What is that? Is that Damascus? Is that pattern welded?
Don't you silence the truth.
I do remember him saying such words on his deathbed.
Send me back your biz.
Even on his deathbed, he said, "Oh no! Oh God! I've been stabbed by an off-brand Japanese knife. It's pattern welded. It's cheap. You know."
That's correct.
Couldn't
Exactly
even
what
have been a
shows
good one.
up in some of the evidence. If I may have the button, please.
Of
Thank you.
course.
Yes. Now, what's important to note about this is that we would have video of this, except she slashed the Transformers on the day of the attack, meaning all the cameras were out of power. Now, fortunately, the auxiliary cameras, which were monitoring the Transformers and the power box unit and whatnot, were there to see her. And there is just this very visceral imagery of her jumping into the fuse box, this lightning of sparks erupting around the building, and then her getting shot out ass backwards with the knife plunging into the wall just above her head between her ears. She's visibly shaken for a second before becoming extremely irate.
Juror, you are correct.
Yes.
But let's
Breaking
keep it
news.
civil.
Breaking news.
Who's in courtroom? You are all stupid.
Juror, you are correct, but could we please keep it a little bit civil?
Civilities for pussies.
What did he say?
VTubers are cucks.
But of course, once he was stabbed, there was also found the scenes kind were these shoelaces with which he was also stabbed. No, sorry, he was strangled with after being stabbed over 478 times.
Strangled with those shoelaces that she stole from the president.
Yes, from the President Joe Biden himself. And her
Well, at the
DNA
time,
is
it would
very
have been
much
Barack Obama.
Now,
her
her
DNA is present on these laces.
I am supposed to be impartial.
Yes, of course.
But continue.
Well, I'll have you know that, in tiny print on this, drawn with the blood of your brother and left at the crime scene, it said, "Fuck
Bloody
Judge
hell.
Don."
Bloody hell, that's a bit rough.
Well then, good sir. Defense. Question this bitch. This old hag.
I see. Grandma Sheev, you are here. However, you say you witnessed the explosion and everything, but how could you witness it when? Yeah, you said there was an explosion.
That was in the fuse box room, picked up by the
Transformer.
security cameras.
Yeah, but how would
With
you?
the
How would
transformer.
you?
The car
How would?
Yeah.
How
I
would you-
witnessed
how-
everything. I am, in fact, omniscient. It's just that I have dementia, so I can't remember everything that I see.
Those
Even
are
though I have
you're a
never.
You're omnitia. You're omnitia.
I'm omniscient. I've seen
Yeah.
everything. I just can't remember it all. That's all.
Yeah, but how would you know that this happened when on that same day?
Well, it
at
was
the
one of the
same
things I
hour-
do remember.
No. How would you know when there was an eclipse? That
Well, the
lasted
eclipse
for
doesn't
half an
affect
hour.
whether or not I can see.
Well, it was pretty dark actually.
Wait a minute,
so
that card said
probably
endless
fixed
eclipse.
it.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Endless power outage.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the
I'm
the
taking
power's still going on
sides.
out right now.
I'm taking sides in
My
this
dementia's
bitch.
really taking hold. Is the power still out? How long has it been gone? I'm
And-
in world building now.
And
in this courtroom we have some emergency generators.
How
So
many
even
days
if-
has it been?
I don't know.
it's been 54 years, Grandma.
Jesus fuck! Somebody put me in the ground.
We're just now
She
getting
does
to
have
this case.
dementia.
Yeah.
I have dementia. Like I said, I'm omniscient. I have dementia. I've seen
Alright,
everything.
well,
I
I'm
just
tired of
can't
this.
remember it all.
I'm tired of this witness.
But Judge, I would like to call my witness Santa Claus to the
Oh
stand.
hey, I remember you. I used to be a prosecutor here.
Thank you, Trixie.
I remember you.
Box, can you do the voice, please?
Go ahead and do the voice box.
Box?
Box? Uh-oh. 1 second.
Santa's dead. Alright, well.
Okay.
Santa is dead.
But as
Looms in the courtroom.
You are now
As
to
the-
make your final arguments, your closing arguments, and then I shall make my verdict.
All right.
George, I've made my argument very clear.
You're a juror. Shut up. Nobody cares what you think, juror.
Exile.
You're back.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Oh dear God.
She looked behind you. That was
Look out, Jim! I gotta
adorable.
tell you when I talk, so you gotta get hurt.
I think the press secretary might be a criminal.
They're all ducks.
Wow.
All ducks.
The press secretary is
all
clearly a duck.
ducks.
What could
All right,
You're
well,
clearly a duck.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's clearly a duck, Judge.
Mr.
Oh shit! There's a
Mr.
bunch that happened in
Prosecutor,
chat.
Mr. Prosecutor, make your final argument.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I have to read chat really quick. Skeleton Batch says, "Your Honor, the defense was caught eating pennies out of Mike and Nike's box during discovery. Your Honor, not enough people are interjecting in chat. In chat, I'm sorry about that. Your Honor, and then Crafty Knight says, Your Honor, I've got jumped by a rat, ran over by an isekai truck, stung by bees in the ass, and then forced to chug down motor oil. End my suffering.
Sounds like a good
Like
Tuesday
guilty."
night.
And then Skeleton Pass says, Your Honor, the prosecution has a suspicious number of paper clips in his undergarments. I can hear them rattling on the other side of the courtroom. Your Honor, I have reason to suspect the prosecution and defense are both the same person from different timelines and will collapse reality if they make contact. We got one
Prosecution,
not
have you
guilty
been
and
stealing
one
my
guilty.
paper clips? Prosecution, have you been stealing my paper clips?
I don't even like paper clips. They don't taste very good.
Based.
I told you they don't taste like pennies.
However,
Prosecutor,
my
but you didn't
final
believe
piece of
me.
evidence. She was just angry at your brother because you took too long in the bathroom.
That is not what you have accused the defendant of. That's
Well,
a
she did
completely
kill him.
different
She did kill him.
accusation.
She did kill him. But like that was the motive. He was in the bathroom too long.
So
That
he
is-
was in the bathroom drinking
was a lie!
tea very loudly.
That was a lie,
Well,
and I can prove
Yes,
it.
he was. That was part of the motivation.
Your closing argument, defense.
Well, as I've just found out new evidence, the stabbing did not kill your twin brother. As
Yeah,
it
was
turns
the
out,
strangulation by
no,
via the
as it
shoelaces.
turns out,
With her
he
DNA
ate
on
something.
them.
He ate something suspicious. And while that may have not done him in on a normal day, the used tea bag
I know, but
was found lodged in his throat, placed
He was-
by the victim. For, as we all know, he loved to chew tea bags.
He was known for eating and chewing very strange things.
It sounds like. Never mind.
Called that man the
Your Honor, I ate the paper clip, said Crafty Knight.
Your Honor, I have a
Nazo rating.
request for the prosecutor.
Oh, Nazo's rating with a party of 4. Hello, everyone.
the tea bag and bailiff we used to call him in our family.
The bailiff
Well,
family?
the Don family. Idiot.
Right, I'm sorry. Your brother's name was Bailiff, I'm so sorry.
A bonk for your insolence. Now, to
Judge,
make my final.
Judge.
What?
I will give you a donation of 5,000 pennies that I recently sucked on if you let my client go.
Do you really think that bribery works on this judge who has sat on the bar for 25 goddamn years?
It worked with your brother.
It definitely works with me.
walked out triumphant, ready to celebrate, popped a champagne bottle, but the cork flew
Into the
straight
mayor's
into the mayor's eye. He got away with it.
You need to reference that in the
Alright.
next video you make.
I'm gonna be a journalist. I will. I should. Actually, I should be.
Oh god.
Should I be a juror? I should be a journalist. I should be a journalist.
Oh no.
Yes.
This is.
Mystery box.
I really
judge.
thought that was a really good way to end it.
Definitely
That
does.
was fun.
Ah!
Like, Judge, I will bribe you 5,000 pennies. $5. Like, you think bribery will work in this courtroom? Like, it worked with your brother. And it works for me.
That was. I knew that was gonna be the best setup ever. I just had to. Box, please.
Oh,
Box.
sorry.
I knew that was gonna be a good one. I was really hoping that someone
Welcome
would try
to the courtroom. How you? That is enough.
No.
Sirs. Get bonked.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
I'm telling the rabbit to cease. What are you writing?
No.
Dissident.
Begin the litigation.
Oh, right in the head.
We await the prosecutor and the charge levied. And we have no bailiff.
I didn't do anything.
The
Sir,
loathsome
does that mean
bailiff.
chaos?
Kerbo is accused of
Stealing the salt of the dam from hell, also tasting like strawberries. The president and a nosy janitor.
Who the fuck?
Very well.
The nosy janitor who's
Shall
now
we
dead.
begin with prosecution? You have the stage.
What does it say? I can't see.
Well, as you God damn.
No.
What did that
No.
say?
No.
As you can see, the client was found with this stained apron, where they conducted rituals of the damned to bring souls into their belly.
I see.
Their belly, ew.
Well, it's Kerbo.
Your Honor, that's gross.
It might be
Defense.
gross. It might be gross.
What do you
journalist,
have to
but
say
it's
for
the
your
truth.
client?
Sir, my client pleads Poyo.
Reasonable defense, but we will need more than just that.
Let me see here. You see this beautiful friendship bracelet. Now, I will admit, sir, he is a Satanist.
Right.
But that does not mean that he steals souls of the damned from hell. See, that's not what Satanism is. It's a common misconception. Satanism is more so about acceptance and knowing that you're going to hell. He would like to join his brethren. Why on earth would he try and bring them back to the world of the living and have them suffer? Also, souls don't taste like strawberries. They taste like pineapple.
I see. Prosecution.
Well, as defense, I see this is where you're wrong, because not only does your client bring back souls of the damned and do with them what he will, he brings them back to the world of the living so that he can make them stub their toe repeatedly.
Objection? Objection, nuh-uh.
What do you mean, no?
Objection, Your Honor. I need to go to the bathroom.
With this argument, I
I'm
would
just
like
glad he's not
to
looking.
call a witness to the stand.
Oh shit!
How do I
He's
call
not
the witness
looking.
to the
It's
stand?
funny.
You do
Scroll
you do the
wheel.
eyeball.
Your Honor,
I'll be the
Scroll
witness.
wheel.
I'll be the witness.
No,
Oh, you're
I'm
the
with
witness.
him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your Honor,
hit the
scroll
eyeball.
wheel.
No, on your hammer. Look at your hammer.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. What? I'm trying.
Hit
No,
the button.
Scroll.
Hit the button now. Your Honor, hit the button.
No.
These are getting
Yes,
far
that one.
more.
Your Honor, hit the button.
Oh fuck.
Okay, there we go.
Hit the button, Your Honor.
President.
A view.
Thank God he's not looking. I just
Now you
see
need to-
Chief's head move and I fucking drop.
Now you have to. Now you have
Wait a
to.
second.
Judge Box.
Yes.
You have to now change your hammer back so that they can present evidence, and hit the button.
Very well.
Mr. President, I know that you have a long history with Kerbo. It's been long and hard, and you fought many battles together. However, I have also heard that they have been your friend for many years. However, I now know the reason why. Because they sent you blackmail with this stalker letter. It's okay. It's okay, Mr. President. You can be truthful. This is a place of pure trust.
Purple, don't do that. What the fuck?
Breaking news!
Oh
no!
Judge, I think that's pretty damning evidence. Don't am I right?
No, I'm very
I
trustworthy.
believe so.
I'm very
But-
trustworthy.
No, not you, Mr. President. That Kerbo sent you a
We must
sent you a stalking
have
letter.
one last bit of evidence offered. Defense. You may call your witness to the stand for your final argument. You may speak.
I call nosy janitor.
Alright,
Now.
gonna be it.
Speak.
I guess I'll do it.
Now, Miss Nosy Janitor, you work at Kerbo's place of residence, do you not?
No, it's awful.
Now, do you also not have janitorial duties at the
Yes, I
Temple of
have
Satan that
genitalia
Kerbo
duties.
does attend?
What?
Yes,
Do you
I
not
did
also
do his
work as-
genitals.
What?
Excuse me?
Guys, I
Dick
think-
fuck.
You asked if I had genitalia.
No, you dick.
Janitorial.
Order! Order in the court!
That doesn't mean penis and vagina.
No.
Sir, I think we mixed it up. I think this is a stripper.
I'm an entertainer, you slut. Get it right.
I'm not a cheap harlot.
Sir, I don't think
Enough of that.
that's not my witness. I think that's a stripper.
Wherefore, evidence presented, we can only choose one.
One final time. One final point of order, Sir Box. My
Yes.
client does plead high.
I sentence Kerbo to death
Fuck.
Damn it.
to join their fellow damned souls.
Tried to
Lord.
spectacularly escape by imprisoning in guard. Unfortunately, disguised was just a mustache drawn.
Aw, Chen says she's never laughed this hard.
Aww.
I'm really,
Do not trust the witness.
I'm really
Do not
proud of the
trust the
stripper
witness.
bit.
That was the kangaroo court. It's fantastic, Nazo. Thank you.
I'm really proud
Your
of
Honor,
I'm
the
really proud of
bailiff keeps complimenting my sister, which is weird because I don't have a sister, says Skeleton Man.
Oh my god, this shit's great.
Do you guys want to do one more, or you think we should call it there?
I'd be totally
down
down
for one more.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go one more.
I'm gonna
I guess I can go prosecution again. Oh.
No, I'm gonna do it.
Fine, I'll be defense.
Actually, I want to be the witnesses. This is gonna be really funny.
Razor.
I'm going to do funny pitch.
Funny
again.
drawings on sides.
Yes, I still can't believe you did not see why I was behind you that entire fucking thing.
I'm making out this one, buddy. Don't
Well,
you worry.
I've got to do this one. Chad, I've got to do this one.
All rise for the dishonorable Judge Noma.
Oh god.
Hey, Judge.
The most crookedest judge in the galaxy.
Hey, Judge.
Fuck off.
Yes.
Bro, shit.
You got any games on your phone?
What are you staring at me for?
Oh, shit.
Stop staring at me with them yes eyes and those weird cheek.
Razor, what the fuck?
The juror has committed 9/11.
You think I won't put it up again? You think I won't put it up again? I think
the juror made 9/11 too.
No, but the more you keep hitting me, the more it makes me happy. Ow, my fucking ears are ringing.
All right.
Nuh-uh.
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 Prosecutor, your shivers.
Oh god! Oh god! It's right next to me.
We're sending this out as a fucking bang, aren't we?
This is god awful.
Your Honor, I would like to ask for the used to gain the death penalty.
I'd like to be seated on a separate table.
Oh my god.
You really gave him the shaft for having to defend that.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Damn you,
Sorry, my bad. That's. It is the little girl who needs to be sitting next to the defendant.
What?
No.
Who's the little girl? Yes,
Do it. Box. Box, look.
I can't look behind me.
Box.
Little one, is it not true that you saw
Do it.
him?
I hate you.
Do it.
I hate you.
What?
I hate him.
Is it not true that you saw this man groping your mother in a very suggestive manner? I'm waiting.
I don't
Just grope
exist.
me. He didn't just grope me mother, Mr. Cheeberus. He did it to the family dog.
A family dog? Oh,
He
the
did
dog
it to the
wasn't your mother. Okay.
No, Mrs. Cheeberus, and Your Honour, sir. He didn't just grope my mother.
Okay, what else did he do? And when did you see him doing all this? Or when does he pull stuff like this?
On a constant basis. I can't remember the last time because I was locked in the cupboard.
Oh my god! Yeah, they're getting all the yucks out. Ah.
I thought that I was
I'm
going
getting
to
getting
be
rap
the
brained.
witness and do funny voices.
You are the witness in doing funny voices.
Yes.
Hey, Judge. Are any of these boys gonna ask me some questions?
Well, wait, hang on. We're
Whoa,
asking. I was asking the jury, first and foremost. So. But you're knowing you're also you're Razor's brother, so it's your mother too. So how about you tell me about when he would do these kinds of things to you, and why you didn't feel like saying anything about it sooner. We don't blame you here. We're not trying to make you feel pressured to say or do anything you don't want to. I got too serious about this, and I apologize for the bit being so overboard. But it's okay. You're among safe adults, and you can.
Yeah,
talk
well,
to
say
it.
Big
safe
fan of the
adults.
Sonichu comics.
Say again?
I'm a big fan of the Sonichu comics.
I am too. They're very well written.
If you class a chimpanzee.
I'm especially
Your
a
Honor,
big
I
fan
would like
of
to
the.
argue that Jeffrey Epstein approves of my defendant.
Defense, do you have anything to say against this witness or any evidence to bring up that
Whoa!
proves your client is not guilty?
One moment.
I just
I
want
do just want to
He's
say.
just realizing how fucked he is. He's like,
I
oh
do
God,
say-
it's Chris. This is
I do
Steven
wanna
before
say-
Steve.
The
I'd like to
juror
offer two
behind me
things.
was jorking it.
I'd like to offer the fact that it was claimed there was a suspicious noise under the bed.
While he was groping
Perhaps
her?
it-
Oh, they were
Perhaps
all
it
the
was
dead
not my
raccoons.
client, in truth, but I might also call the witness, Barbara Chandler.
No!
Rab, come here and play the part of Barbara Chandler, please.
I want to do this. Let me do this.
Oh, okay. Donix wants to do it. Donix wants to do it. It's okay. It's okay.
Who the fuck
Witness.
let that bitch out of jail?
My dear Christopher, out of jail at last.
Now, hang on just
I-
a second.
I
You consummated to everything.
will also proffer up a pigeon crash landing.
Even the pigeon was fucking baffled.
heavens
He
alive,
just
my house
looked
is
into
filled
the
with
window and
garbage.
saw this. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
The
literally
one
me.
time,
Just kill this bitch.
the one time the news is correct.
But you gave me consent, so I touched you.
What?
You gave me
I did
consent,
consent
see?
to some very things. I did consent to some things I'm not proud of. I do not want to see that bitch
Oh.
again in my life. I
That
should be
sounds
dead.
disturbingly like Barb.
Witness, I will say.
Wait, Chip. Wait, I need to send Chip some.
Oh no.
Shouldn't I be dead? I'm supposed to be 6 feet under right now. Who did this?
I will
Was it Kirby?
I will also
Necromancer.
proffer up one out duct tape. This was found on the client's body. Perhaps it was in fact not the client who did the groping, but the one who received the groping.
Hell no.
I have an objection, Your Honor, if I may. Thank you. So.
I like this guy. He's funny.
While it is true that my client has, not my client, sorry, the defendant has been pressured into some uncomfortable situations
Wait.
by his mother.
Are you telling me this is actually your client, Shivers?
No. No.
Hey,
defendant.
bitch, quit throwing
The
that
defendant.
shit at me.
While she had forced Chris to participate in some
Your mama.
Unusual activities such as sleeping in the same room as her, to have a convenient source of slave labor to be able to grab her another Coca-Cola from the fridge, or
This is
a leg of
correct.
chicken or something like that. It has
I like
never
it.
gone into the
I
bounds
like
of anything sexual or anything of the sort. And
That sounds way too convenient, prosecutor.
wait, dude, it's not so convenient when you take a look at this love letter that was sent to the victim's mother. Please give it a read.
Oh my god.
You drank what out of the fant?
Hey.
You can look up.
And he
you can
moved
look up
on to
grape-
grape Fanta, might I add.
Oh,
Hey,
he's evolving.
hey, Judge
Backwards.
Saki man over there, whoever you are, I want to say something.
Breaking news.
Jesus
Judge, Judge Saki, whatever
Why are we
the fuck your name
proceeding
is,
with
I
the
do need to
trial?
say something.
The merge has begun. Believe in the OCs, Your Honor. Says me.
Order,
Says Mage Punk.
order in the court. Order in the court. It is dishonorable, Judge Noma, to you. Get it right, or I will send you to a life sentence of death.
Alright, Judge Noma,
I would
whatever.
like it to be known that the client has search history with saying things like sex with mother illegal question mark exclamation point exclamation mark question mark. Also things like sex with dog illegal question mark. I'm just reading what it says, your dishonor.
Why this sound like a shitty YouTube video that's #2 on trending?
At least it's not still on trending.
You did what?
And
You
then there's
did what
also
with it?
how
Oh,
to
you'll
get
see,
close to
sir.
girl's mother.
I am a true and honest.
Ah.
Are you not gonna
Well-
ask me any other questions about that bitch ass piece of shit I call a son?
I'm really glad
Oh,
you
so
didn't
you-
finish that
so-
sentence.
So you're saying that you're related to this client?
That's my son over there. I'm not proud of it.
Oh,
Well, since you're not proud of it, then it means you must not care about it. Goodbye. Oh, wrong button.
Me,
Still there.
yes. I would like to proffer these two pieces of evidence to prove that we cannot at all convict Chris Chan
oh no! I
for
think
the
we
fact
fucked-
of the
Wait,
universal
wait.
remote and the
Hold on,
torn
hold
comic
on.
book.
Wait,
Is it-
Chief, is this really who the fuck we're defending? It's Chris
Yes.
Chan?
Yes, this is Christian. You didn't know?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why
you
this
said
is
Jesus,
entirely
Chan.
fucked.
Oh, that's
Yes,
what he
that's-
calls himself these days. He calls himself, "Hello everyone, it's your God, CPU Blowheart, Jesus Chan, Christian Weston, Chandler Sonic Show." So I just did Jesus Chan.
Can we just call it
Yeah.
a smeared blob of semen at this point?
Your
No,
Honor,
that's
your
just
dishonor,
sexual.
just kill him. Just kill him.
That's-
Force him
that's
to get
been
a
a
job
fucking-
in the
I
gulag.
would like to argue. Let's see what happened. Tried to particularly escape by impersonating a guard. Unfortunately, the disguise was just a mustache drawn with a marker. Their plan failed
He would
in 3
do
seconds,
that.
setting a new world record for the fastest failure. Yes!
Christian, I'm not Christian. I'm a grown man.
You know what would have been? You know what would have been even
Cheap.
funnier?
Hmm.
What would have been even funnier? Instant guilty verdict, no trial.
Instant guilty.
Chief, look what I've sent you. I want you to play witness, but do the voice the entire time.
Oh, my
What's?
God.
Oh, okay. What? Okay. Witness? Oh, yes, absolutely.
Actually, wait. I wanna fucking defend myself. I feel like that'd be hilarious.
Wait.
Oh, so the accused will be Dunnix.
Please don't make it. Please make it silly and not genuinely awful.
Oh no, we're going fucking hard.
Oh, it's
Wait,
gonna be
where's
so awful. It's
Noma?
funny.
Where the fuck's Noma go?
Wait, where the fuck, Noma?
Oh, I thought we were ending. I'm sorry.
You fool! Get back in here. We're doing one more.
You did say that.
I did
okay,
say.
This is
I did
for
say.
real,
but
for real, the last one.
Yeah. This
Until
is
I
the
gave
last
him
one.
the horrible idea.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
let
do
me-
want
let
to
me-
do.
let-
I really
let
want
me
to do the
log-
Chris Chan voice now.
Let me
It
log
was,
back on.
it was the Hank Hill voice.
That one too.
God damn it, Bobby.
Bobby, I swear to God.
Damn it, Bobby.
Bobby, I swear to God.
I don't know you.
Bobby, I swear to God, if you're afraid, Tyrone.
He's the defendant, said Amelki.
Oh, can you send me another one, Cheap?
Oh yeah, Trixon said y'all are terrible. Good night.
Night.
No, we're not.
We are awesome people, and you
I
know
don't
it.
know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you. I'm gonna kick you square in the bull.
I'm gonna kick you in the ass
God.
and make sure it comes out your throat.
God, Cheeb, I wish we could go and visit them. You know,
Oh, please. Please, Chief, if I get a flight to Christian.
We
Well,
should definitely
okay. So
go visit
me and
Bobby
Dan
Hill.
have talked about going not to visit Branchland Court, but to see the Charlottesville Fashion Square Mall.
Please.
Sheep, hit yes. Ready up, bitch.
I did.
No more
Who-
ready up.
No more.
Ready up.
No more.
No more.
No, no more.
No more.
I'm ready.
No, you're not. There we go.
Now you are.
Alright, let's get it, gamers.
Oh boy, so... Oh, I can import a file. Oh, no.
I'm so
Why are you
scared.
attacking?
I'm so scared
It
of
needs
what
to be
you're
Christian.
going. No.
Okay.
It has to be Christian. It has to
God.
be Christian.
Your Honor, I want to go grab my stuff.
I need to go grab my stuff.
I need to go grab my Legos and toys.
I need to go play
Oh,
with.
God.
I want to go play with my Legos and toys. You fucking you muscle bound creep. You stay away from all them women.
You box of cigarettes like a motherfucker, I'm gonna steal
Why
from
is
you and
there
kick you
so
in the
much
ass.
paper on the floor?
Why are you doing that so fast?
I have a fast finger.
The ladies call me the twitchy finger.
Oh, just like that.
How do you do it?
You just click on the paper over and over again.
Your Honor, prosecutor's jorking it.
Oh, God.
Pikachu!
Saint Nilma.
I'm so scared of what's going to happen.
I'm terrified.
No, Margaret. That's trademarked by me, Kristen Wesley Chandler's.
Tristan wants to challenge the side to Rockefeller, Virginia.
I grew up with a mountain man up in the hills.
Alright.
If that motherfucker-
framed, he was so handsome.
I got my tape pissed.
They call me
I
the
got-
Tapist.
No!
This is going to be so...
There we go.
I take tape.
There we go. I
Shape
wrote
of my
something beautiful
penis.
in my journal. What the fuck?
Mr. Christian. Violation of dozens of realities spanning laws, including creation of slotted shoes. Guilty.
Okay, bit over. I'm not pretending this is me.
Right, we're gonna go with the attorney. Defend this bitch.
Well?
Well, we're waiting.
We're waiting.
We're
Your
gonna get this
Honor?
guy for sure.
He's a little autistic.
I'm fucking little. I'm fucking little. Hold on. Order. Asshole. The f- What the
I
I hate you.
I would like
Come on,
to. Dude, how the fuck am I gonna win this? You're you. Oh my god, damn it, man. What the fuck do you want from me?
Don't you worry. Do you see the judge over there? My hubby, Magic-Chan Sonichu, is beating his ass right now. He'll feel it in a minute.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Dude, shut the fuck up. Nobody's gonna believe that. Shut the fuck up.
Mr. Hillenberg, you do not speak to me that way, you sick son of a bitch. I will represent myself if I have to.
God, no, shut up. You're better with me than you. Hey, Judge.
I am the
Hey,
elected
Judge, can I
of
kill
the.
myself?
I am the elected of Station Square.
Order.
And games
order.
industry. And games industry.
Mr. Chan. Mr. Chan.
And I'm
order.
the wholesome of Mrs. CPU Blueheart.
Mr. Chan, enough, please.
Judge, may I be allowed to submit another piece of evidence?
You can fucking try at least.
Okay. I have something that explains.
Oh shit!
no.
What now? What have you done now?
This is correct, but also, I submit the violent epidemic.
Yes, that was a
sweeping
side of the
throughout-
merge.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my fucking god!
A violent epidemic that swept through Quickville, making this bitch clinically insane. We plead.
It turned several of the Nazis into Sonic shows.
We plead insanity.
No,
The defense
hang on,
pleads
just a sec.
insanity.
I call for a continuance.
The defense
I call for a
pleads insanity. The defense pleads insanity. We yield.
No, I would like to take the stand and make. I would like to take the stand and make a
will
few. You fucking trying to stop me, bitch.
You will sit there and fucking shut up. You'll sit there.
Honor,
and shut up or I'm
promise.
gagging you.
I promise, Your Honor.
I really
promise,
wish we
Your
had a
Honor,
bailiff.
It is not my fault. See, forces from Billy Mays infested Quickville, and they're the ones who infected the Nazis with the Sonichu blood and turned them into Sonichus.
Judge, we
Then
yield
they
to
started
prosecution.
reproductimitating more Rosachus.
Stop looking at
Their
me.
lamps.
Judge, we yield to prosecution.
I want to hear what the prosecution has to say.
Yes. Thank you, Your Honor. I would like to first.
That man is smelly. Do not listen to him.
I need you to lock at the fucking.
Shut up, Chris.
I need you to lock at the fucking.
I'll do what I did to Panda Halo to you. So, firstly, Your Honor, the main accusation that we have brought to this court is that the creation of the Sonichu species is considered a war crime. Might I suggest to offer up this piece of soap never used? Consider the fact that the Sonichu species are a form of bizarre parasite that perverts the genetic structure of other creatures and the like. Such lacking use of cleaning articles would inherently mean then that perhaps Mr. Chandler over there intended fully to bring about his horrifying Nazi offspring into reality.
They were not my offspring. They were created using my
Yeah,
blood.
they call you father.
Objection.
No, he's
Objection.
misrepresenting me. Objection,
I have
yes.
point of evidence.
Order. The defendant may speak.
Okay, Chris, I'm gonna need you to lock it the fuck in right now.
I'm already as clenched tight as I can. I have to practice, otherwise it slips out.
I would like to present this capless pen. This capless pen was possessed by the spirit of the devil himself. My client is an insane bitch who did not know what they did.
I resent this, Your Honor.
Lock it the fuck in, man. I need to get this or
I am locked the
boned.
fuck in. I am clenched super tight. You have any idea how many pairs of dirty crap briefs I
would
have?
like to now present my first witness. I would like to call my first witness.
Oh,
Of
fucking
course. Oh wait, who's the witness?
The granny. It's Barbara.
I would like to present my client's mother to the stand.
My God, Chris,
Now,
how much weight you've lost. My legs still hurt.
No.
Oh no!
Fucking God. I need to just lock it the fuck in, man. Alright.
How can I help you?
Miss Chandler, if you could please.
Who is that?
Tell me about your offspring's childhood.
I do love Cole Smithy very much. I do love him very much. He sent me flowers one
That's
Christmas
not
a
my
few
name,
weeks
Ma.
ago, and he was very nice about it. I wish Chris had let me speak to him, but he said he didn't have time and that he just dropped off the flowers. And when I tried messaging him on Facebook, he just said, "Don't ever contact me again, you fat stinky bitch." And
You see,
understand.
Your Honor, as you can tell by my expert witness testimony, this bitch insane.
No, hang on. Let her speak for a second, Your Honor.
Lock it the fuck in, man. I don't
Lock
want
the
to
fuck
die.
in. I don't know what that means. I need you to lock the fuck up.
Your Honor, I would like to argue that the witness brought to the stand due to familial connection is therefore not only devaluing the arguments made, but
Oh,
also
my goodness.
arguing.
By grace, my stars, Cole, is that you? Are you here to rescue me? Cole, please.
fuck you.
He
So
abuses me
now,
every night.
Wow.
Miss Chandler, do you remember the fact
Oh,
of
fuck.
these security cameras that were installed on your premises after the incident?
I tried to install them myself. I bought them, and I took them out of the box, and I thought those them security cameras, they looked pretty neat. So I was ready to set them up, and I started reading the instructions, but then I got really, really tired, and so I set them down, and I think there's somewhere underneath all the magazines Chris used to have, the ones about them Legos and sticky pages and whatnot.
Your Honor, for the brief time that these security cameras were online.
Order. Miss Chandler. These... Oh, bollocks.
I remember back in the day. Christopher, like over 10 years ago, used to tell me, point the camera at me, told me to look real wide-eyed and say we are in need, because he needed to get the money for more Legos. Any of you out there, he set up a GoFundMe for us. If you want to go donate some money, so we can be able to buy food and new jewelry.
Order. No promotions in the court. Miss Chandler. Now, back to my earlier question.
Respectfully, Your Honor, go fuck yourself.
Okay, I would like to get rid of this witness.
No.
Could I bring my own witness to the table, Your Honor?
Honestly,
You may.
that would not hurt me at all at this point.
What the fuck is that, Noma? Noma, please describe that for the court, please.
I think that's the orbital laser that's going to bombard this place of all of existence.
It's a camera recording.
As you can see, the juror has expertly provided the security cameras that were for a brief moment on in the Chandler household, which caught my client tweaking the fuck out. This proves their insanity.
Your Honor, may I bring my witness to the table?
May.
Very well.
Wait, who's
I
your
call
witness?
up the ghost of Bob Chandler.
Whoa.
Christ,
Why did you rip me? Why'd you do that to me? Why'd you rip me from my peaceful slumber, you dirty, filthy, rotten son of a bitch? I'd beat your orange ass.
Objection. Objection.
Who's this boy up front? I seen them crosses burning, boy, and you wouldn't like it.
Objection, Your Honor.
Order!
Objection, Your Honor.
You may speak, Attorney Donnox.
The prosecution has invoked
I see him right there, that
magics.
motherfucker right there, I swear to God.
The prosecution is in leagues with Kerbo, known soul eater, and Satanist.
I argue against that. It is
I remember
Wicca.
back in the day, he used to fucking blow my eardrums out talking about all that stupid Sonichu crap. I did fucking everything for you. I told you the story about how I broke my daddy's razor. And you did that. What you did there was you grabbed my blade and you snapped it in half.
Can I have a brief?
Now
recess
you
with
listen
my
to
client
me.
for just a second. Can I have a brief
Please,
recess
now
with
you
my
listen to
client for
me.
just a second?
Get that goddamn thing out of there.
Okay, Your Honor, I think we need to exercise this spirit. He's out of control.
I will be calm. I will be
agree.
calm. I will listen. I will listen. I will not speak out of turn.
You white trash fuck. Speak the truth and only but the truth.
Yes, sir.
Now
Yes,
tell me more about your son's magazine.
Those things, I ain't sure where he got them, but he always talked about this Adam and Steve place that he bought from online. He didn't think we knew about it, but it all came in our mailbox.
Your Honor,
So we would
objection.
see it.
I would like a brief recess with my client.
Granted.
Hey, yo, what's
Chris?
up?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
You
there
didn't
goes
tell
the
me
soul
about
of
any
Chandler.
of this. Chris, you didn't tell me about any of this shit. I'm a public defender.
I'm
I know
famous.
we're-
You should know
I
all
know
of this.
we usually have
My God.
like no preparation, but what the fuck are you?
Oh, that's a very difficult one to explain. You see, I'm an all-powerful CPU goddess
Fucking God.
from the.
Oh my fucking God.
Man, this is the best
This is
one.
this is
I
the
would like to
worst
present
day
a
of
piece
my
of
life.
evidence.
Oh God!
I don't give a shit anymore. Prosecution wins.
Let's go.
I'd like to offer up this chipped mug filled with the client, with the
Is
defendant's
that my
DNA.
Sonichu mug?
Oh,
Is that my Sonichu mug? Oh, I used to use that one to drink up my Fanta.
Just
And-
connect his face.
And might I also bring out this scratch CD with
Oh God, what did
The-
you do with that?
with a scratched in,
Bring that to the corns!
scratched in, a scratched in title saying.
Yes. I'm in fucking
Life
tears.
of Christian Western Chandler. I would like to argue that the client is not insane. He is fucking bonkers.
Your Honor, I have a
Solitary
piece of
species.
evidence. I have a piece of evidence to submit to the record. Okay. I would like to submit to the record my client's search history.
Hang on, you do. No one gave you a right to be looking
I
at
need
that.
you to shut. I need you to, dude. Trust me on this. You are
I don't
not
trust-
getting out. You are not walking out of this place without handcuffs. Probably worse. I need you to lock it in, man. I would like to present my client's search history. Now, my client
God.
has a history of looking up very strange things.
Strange?
Here, in my notes, it says, peanuts snapped in half, how to fix? Question mark.
You're not going to be sure of that. It was supposed to be like a glow stick.
Oh no!
How are you alive? Within my notes, another one that was searched was Fanter plus coom equals yum? Question mark.
No, I was recycling
What does
it.
that
You see, if you
mean?
drink, you see, your
What does
body
that
only
mean?
has a limited amount of specimen at a time.
Are you on
of Navy?
semen retention?
I call it Navy, and yes,
my
I wanted to make
crying.
sure that none
Alright,
of it
Your
went to
Honor.
waste, so I would drink it back down,
Honor,
and I would use
permission
I would
to
use
put my
orange.
client's
I would
16
use
on
orange Fanta to make it more palatable.
Your Honor, permission to
The
put
fact
my
of him
client
being
6 feet
angry.
under.
Denied.
Fuck. Alright. I gotta keep going. One final search inquiry that I would like to bring into this to prove my point that my client is an insane
used to call me a
maniac who
queer.
knows not what they do. Was the final one doing how the fuck do I even say this?
Soul cleansing. We called it soul bonding.
I am God. Fuck you. My client is insane. My client
What
is
do you
insane,
say?
and I would like to. I want to. Judge, can I die now?
No. Prosecutor, take it away.
Yes, thank you. Now, I believe there is two different pieces of evidence I have yet to present. Firstly, considering multiversal laws, one is not allowed to grant money to those they either create or benefit in another dimension. Yet, here we have a
Nobody in the
suspicious
society
bill.
of Quickville has to rely on money.
doesn't
Magic
fucking
Chan
exist, man.
Sonichu spies on people on the regular to see if their households need food, and I create it as such.
Yet,
Objection, Judge. My
I
client's
see.
a schizophrenic.
Yet I see here, Your Honor, that there is a 250,000 bill given to every form of Sonichu and Rosechu within Quickville, was it?
That's right,
Yet,
because we print it
civilians
every day.
themselves- And yet the humans in this supposed society are given the bare minimum. They're meant to pay taxes. They're meant to work every single day.
Look,
Would
all
this
of
not
that will,
violate
all of that
multiple
will be gone when the dimensional merge is complete.
Objection.
Don't
Your
look at
Honor.
me. Don't look at me like that. Don't you looking
Your
at
Honor.
me with them dead soulless eyes?
Point of order. Point of order.
Point of order. There's no fucking
That's my
order.
favorite Linkin Park song.
And may I finally introduce
listen to
the
Linkin
last
Park?
piece of evidence. The elevator stuck. This was when the IRS agent was meant to go and audit Quickville to ask what suspicious tax dollars were being put into where. Yet the elevator suspiciously became stuck.
That was
midway
my
through,
husband
forcing
Magic
them
Chan
to
Sonic
reschedule.
show.
You just admitted that you performed sabotage.
That was not
within
me, that was my
government work.
husband. I don't agree with everything my husband
see
does.
I see
I-
both of you. You
I don't
both
agree.
broken the law.
I do not agree. I do not agree with everything my husband does. But if he does it, they leave in it was a crime. It was a crime of it was a crime of passion. It was a crime of passion. And he did it because he felt like he was
Your Honor?
protecting me because
Your
like
Honor?
he felt like you were all trying to come and
Your Honor?
arrest me.
Your Honor,
Yes.
objection.
Also, I am
uh,
also married to Mewtwo.
Objection,
Sylvana
false
Rosachu.
evidence.
She has
Objection.
a penis.
Objection, false evidence. There are no marital records for my
paper
client and this Sonichu character.
There's a buff. is above the lowly. It is above the lowly
You are
standards.
bound by the laws of this society, and I will whip you into shape.
How dare you? I demand a new attorney. I want a new attorney right this instant, Your Honor.
I cannot do this anymore. Your Honor, kill me.
I call my new attorney. My new attorney
What is your
will be my good hubby, Mewtwo. Go on, tell him, hubby. You all can't hear it right now, but he is speaking. He is speaking, and he is
the all-powerful Mewtwo.
Oh my God, I hear him.
Crazy.
You will not make fun of me like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am the all-powerful Mewtwo, the greatest psychic Pokemon to ever exist. This bitch crazy. She keeps emailing me about dimensional merges.
No, he said that in a different universe, not this one.
I have communed with every universe. All of us.
The point
hate
is, there
you.
is nothing wrong. There is nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with creating Sonic shoes. They are technically not even created by me. I did not make them. I am the one who originally chronicled them.
Your Honor, can we kill this motherfucker?
I chronicled them after the perfect chaos monster fighting Sonic Shoe vomited rainbow energy at a Pikachu.
Your Honor, I'm gonna kill myself.
There needs to be something interesting.
You'll
out
be
of this
reading
court.
Carne
I mean,
and
come on.
C197. You will not be free.
Christian, order.
I'd love a Big Mac.
Can you put a gun to my head now?
I can.
Please.
Sure thing.
Is there any more evidence to suggest that this man should not enter society?
Your
All
Honor?
evidence has been provided, Your Honor. I personally would argue for the death penalty.
Your Honor?
Yes, do that.
Yes.
And the merge will be complete.
Your Honor, can you kill me too, please? This is the largest stand in my career. As 15 years be in my fuck this. In the 15 years of being a public attorney, this has been the worst job I have ever taken. I take so much pro bono work.
Why are you hang on, why are you talking about boners?
Half of my salary gets donated to the local bar association because I care so much about defending those who do not have a voice. You shouldn't
I
be
don't
allowed
like
to
people
talk.
like you. You appreciate alcohol too much. You donate to the bars.
Chris, you drink alcohol.
I'm gonna need a stiff drink after this.
I like alcohol myself, but I don't like is people who overindulgenate in it.
Judge, put this bitch 6 feet under and
Attorney,
bury me.
control your client.
Judge, put this bitch 6 feet under and put
Do you
me
have a cookie?
miles away from them.
Control your client, attorney.
Hey man, I'm gonna need you to lock it the fuck in.
I'm tired, so right
This
now
is a
I will,
mess.
and I will let the litigation continue.
Fucking
So I
what?
don't agree with it.
No, man, the power vested in me, the Holy Spirit.
Kill this bitch.
Kill this.
Get the fuck out of my courtroom and don't fucking come back.
Oh, then
Free,
I'm
celebrate
free.
with champagne
The
bottle with
merge is
corpse
on.
straight into the man's eye. Oh god, he's free!
That was the worst thing to ever happen.
This was the worst outcome,
swear
just
to
like
God.
in real life.
That was the best send-off we could have had.
That was the best way we could have ended
Yes,
this.
asshole. I'm
Oh my God.
fucking tears.
Cheeb, that was the best thing ever. I'm so glad you played into that bit so well.
I legitimately thought you were like partially I legitimately thought you were like upset to some extent.
That was the funniest thing.
You need to log the fuck in and shut your.
Your Honor, I'm about to have a 10
long did that last?
I don't know, but it was worth it.
Like
Oh
half an hour.
Every 5 seconds, just hey man, I'm gonna need you to lock it the fuck in.
I told you to lock in.
I think Noma got sick of the TOEFL. He went, fuck it, I'm just
I'm sorry, Noma.
Look, our roleplay in that sense is usually cringe, but that was the best thing in the goddamn world.
That was brilliant.
I had so much fun with that.
I know what would have made it better. If Rap was defending Chris Chan.
Funny.
I think Donix had the best fucking defense. That was amazing. That was great.
Absolute cinema.
Oh man,
You know
I
what,
should have gotten like
what,
really
guys?
uppity.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah, especially when like I was putting accusations.
You were playing that super fucking straight too, and that was fantastic.
Oh my god,
Thank
that
you.
was so good, Box. Holy shit.
Entire fucking time.
That was the greatest thing in the world. Oh my god.
Chair Sam
Oh
said
my-
thank you for not bringing up the cake thing too. I've heard that shit.
Oh,
I
no.
should've.
Oh god.
I remember doing that for Julie.
No, that wasn't for Julie. That was for Panda Halo, I think.
No, I think it's for Jackie.
What the fucking shut your mouth, or you are going to get the death sentence.
I love how he got not guilty.
That's the best bit. The worst and best part is that you did not guilty. Was that intentional?
That was intentional.
Fuck out of my courtroom.
Get the fuck out of my courtroom. You return here, I will bludgeon you as a fucking hammer.
Razor, dude, this shit better than Endgame, better than anything. Absolute fucking cinematic masterpiece. I swear to God, this
The
needs to
fuck
be
someone
clipped.
animates that entire fucking bit.
Yes.
Please,
Someone,
clip this.
someone
Please clip
please
this.
out there, clip it and
Clip it.
animate it. I want to see this shit.
Yes.
You know what? No, Cheeb, what you need to do is take that entire fucking case and just upload it to your channel.
I will.
You need to spread that. It's so good. That was awful. I loved it.
That was
It was
great.
so bad. It was fucking good.
I'm gonna
I
watch
love-
that as soon as the stream is over.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just every time, hey, I need you to lock it in.
so when my
Like
manager, comes up to me,
Yeah.
my manager comes up to me on a Friday and says, "Why can't you stay overtime?" I'm going to show him that clip. I'm going to show you. This is why I don't do overtime on Christian.
Oh my god. I think we can't. I don't think we can top that. I don't think we can. I'm
We'll have
lightheaded.
to see. At some
I'm
point, you need to
lightheaded.
stream repo again. Shoot.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
God.
we're gonna do that again at some point.
That'll
Alright.
be even more insane.
What cake
Oh,
thing?
God.
Mage Punk asks. It would be too much to explain.
I
Cake.
still love just
Chris
somebody
sat on a
like-
cake after eating a slice of it. That's all you need to know.
And then
I just
farted.
love how somebody says that, Your Honor, I'm about to have a
He
baby.
farted, it turned into an entire sprinkler system.
He didn't
All
even
covered
fart.
in
He made
icing.
farting noises with his mouth.
Oh.
I'm convinced that man needs to be shot into the sun, but if we shoot him into the sun, it will fucking fade.
Your Honor, does the accused own a PlayStation 3 with a working disk drive? Once we get guilty verdict, I request requisition so I may cannibalize it to repair my own console, says Skeleton.
Cheeb, I have one question. Would you be okay if I uploaded this shit to my YouTube channel as well?
You can. You can. You
This
can.
shit was the
Hell
best thing in the world. Oh my
That was
god.
fucking
That
amazing. I
was
love
so
it.
Razor-
fun.
Razor,
The only
every...
thing that could have made it even better is if Dan was still here.
Oh my
Dan
god.
will love this part. I would say, I would like to get it uploaded first, Donix.
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
But
Oh
then
my.
absolutely.
No, I should have been recording. Fuck.
It's okay. It's
No.
okay. The entire VOD is here. The entire VOD is
No.
here. You can at least see it from my perspective.
My
And you had the
POV, 'cause
perfect
every
view.
5 seconds.
You had the perfect view of it
Perfect
too.
view
'cause
of
I was
that
just
asshole's
there.
face.
Every 5 seconds, I turned to Chris Chan, and I constantly look at Razor, just like, please kill me.
Yeah. Just like, please just end my suffering. I'm so sick of
Having
it.
to look at Cheap because I felt so fucking uncomfortable. Just sat there with them glassed over eyes, just please, please. I'm begging you.
Oh my god.
This
was
I've
best
never
thing in the
laughed
world.
so hard in my fucking life.
Same here.
Honor, I additionally accuse Christian of manipulating the flow of time to repeat this court case in an attempt to eventually get a non-guilty verdict. Said,
He flipped me over to the prosecutor, which was funny.
Oh
I
god.
think that's it.
Oh,
that's
my
it.
fucking stomach hurts.
What is the crime?
That's
Being a
it.
baby, a succulent baby? Your Honor, I was hungry, said Liza the Mighty.
I think
Your
that's
Honor,
it,
I got
honestly.
nums.
Yeah, that's honestly it.
Avelki said he will learn
Oh.
animation just to animate this.
Yes!
Yes,
Razor,
legend.
do you have a channel?
I have a channel, but I'm not loaded it.
Oh, okay. Because Chair-chan was asking about it.
I
haven't
do.
I haven't uploaded in fucking a year and a half.
I haven't uploaded in like 3 years. It's like 3 stupid shit I've done online.
God, the last video I ever made was fucking Minecraft Bed Wars trolling.
Oh my god.
Absolute
that
dog
sends me
shit.
back.
Absolute dog shit.
Oh my god, I'm in tears. I think that's it for stream.
I am so glad everybody enjoyed that. Whenever the
That
conversation
was
veers
so
off into Christian territory, I am terrified that I'm annoying the shit out of everybody. I'm glad I had the perfect excuse to get everything out here.
Cheeb,
Yeah.
your delivery every time I looked to the client was the best thing in the fucking world. You could not have done anything better.
I've had a lot
Also,
of practice.
I love how, like, half the time when I would, like, bring up something, Chris would immediately try to argue. And it's
No,
like,
no,
bro,
no, that's not true.
He's
I
trying to yell
do
over
not
you.
have sexual relations.
And then I had to bring in the Chris, you need to lock it the fuck in.
Chris, you need to shut the fuck up, or we are both dead.
We're both dead. My
Oh my
career is
God.
fucking over.
I will be shot by the
My
Russians.
career is over. My 15 years on the public defender spot is over. Oh god. You
Fucking
have to call
chest.
it here.
My chest is killing.
I want to
That's-
go get the new Pokemon game so I can play the Mexican Pokemon area.
Oh,
oh my
I want my
god.
Taco Bell.
Do you reckon Chris Chan's orders Taco Bell? Mexican
No more. No more.
Diana,
no more
please tell
death.
Cheap to give me back my soul, says Crafty Knight.
Oh
No more.
god.
I crave death.
I crave
I
This
crave
is
death.
democracy manifest, says Avelki.
God.
Of course, Chair Chat, I wouldn't bring up the cake thing. But especially because it was fake as fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. That is going to be it for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for being here. This was extremely fun.
Thank
That was
you
amazing.
for inviting me, man.
Of course,
Dude.
of course.
We sold it.
I'm watching this
sent
the
it.
second stream is over.
Yes.
Actually, I might put this in an activity. We could all just give it a watch.
Yeah.
Oh my
Alright,
god,
chat.
my fucking stomach.
You all take it easy. Thank you so much for coming. Mwah. I love you all. Bye.
Bye,
Thank you,
guys.
everyone.
Very
Man,
funny.
well,
My
have a
suffering!
great rest of your days, chat. All the best.
We get to relive our suffering now.
Yep.
Yay.
Oh my god.
I need
I'm fucking-
a whiskey.